graphics quality on YouTube. We are back to Norland with our venerable house, more like vulnerable house. House Versus. The tale of House Versus is paved with, well, apparently sexual escapades and almost incest. All right. So, welcome back. We are back to our playthrough of Norland. I did have a lot of people ask yesterday if I started over, and we did not. We played it where it lied. We are going to go through and I'll recap a little bit of what has happened on the run. And the brief history of the house, as it were. And boy, oh boy, things got real friggin' weird late into it. YouTube should be up. Let me know if it's not. Is it working for you guys? Like, I don't know. It's showing differently than normal. Like, what? Stream settings. Automatically started. What? Why is it? Did YouTube change what it looks like on the background? Let me know. Is it up? You guys up? You guys up? I'll refresh it just in case. I don't know what's going on. I'm also processing the, okay, it is up now. There we go. I refreshed it. Now I can see you guys. BKK, John, Tordek. Hey, guys. Kit, SB, Solwayne, Christoph. Undo Controls. Welcome back. All right, all right. So, I'm going to get into the history of House Versus, and we did not restart yesterday. We did not restart. We almost did. I was literally about to click the button. I was like, let's play this out, because you know what? Royal houses, not always do things go to plan, and I'm playing it for the story, and experimenting and doing mistakes and losing is fun. We haven't lost yet because we still have a bloodline, right? So I'll talk about that really quick though. Tomorrow, RimWorld new themed runs start tomorrow, but in addition, a new edited run, a massive long cut edit run of a really awesome run will be out tomorrow, and I'll show you a brief preview of just the image for it. This is out tomorrow. What do you guys think of the image? You guys like this? You might recognize some of these kids. Is that Ness? No, that's not Ness. That's you recognize Glenn? Glenn here on the road, Glenn. Terrific. That'll be out tomorrow. A long super cut thing tomorrow. As long as YouTube processes it in time. So it is a long 4K video. Sometimes YouTube is very slow. It will be out tomorrow. That's what it's scheduled to. If it's not done processing by tomorrow morning, then I will have it out on Sunday morning instead. But it will be out. All right. Into Norland. What's up for you? Could chat? Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on there. Norland, and I'll talk about our venerable house, our vulnerable house, more like it. You remember our vulnerable house. Standing, not opulent or imperial. Gazing proudly over the forest. All right, Wayne.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We will be watching. We will be watching. All right, so yeah, we almost lost yesterday. I'm going to go over what happened. Gotta take Bro Squared to work. Sacrilege. All right, we're going to continue. We have a lot to do and to catch up on, but in the very beginning, I'm going to go over the history of House Versus really quickly, not in super detail for those that missed it, or obviously if you watched the entire 10.5-hour stream of this yesterday. We'll go over it just a little bit. I'll even have it paused during this. All right, here is House Versus as it stands. You might notice some odd things here. So House Versus began as Lord Chaddington and his wife, and his brother, Brobert. Brobert eventually got married, and then it was Chaddington and his wife, and Brobert and his wife. Well, Chaddington and his wife had a son. Had a daughter, sorry. Had a daughter named Kappa. And then Brobert and his wife thought it would be funny to name their son Bera when they came out, right? So they had Kappa and Bera. And they lived and things were good. And then a prophecy came only 10 days into the playthrough, or into their house. And the prophecy said, there will be 9 flesh wolves that will attack you any day now. And it ended up there was more than that. And they came, and all 4 of our lords and our army of 6 or 7 armed people went out to fight the 10 wolves, and everyone but Brobert died. Everyone. He was the last person. Brobert died. All of his relatives are dead. Now the children survived, but the other lords, a lot of peasants, the entire military died. Brobert had a nervous breakdown and his hair turned white. And we were like, well, I learned a lot, but maybe we should start over. And then we were like, wait a minute, let's play it where it lies and see what happens. We're probably going to lose anyway. So Brobert, trying to get his noble house back off the ground, hired a wandering knight. And he brought this knight, he liked this knight so much that he brought him up to lordhood. And then he immediately regretted it. And he hated this knight for the rest of his life. And he spread rumors about him, and everyone hated him, even though Brobert was the one that brought him up into the world. And he plotted the murder of this fine knight lord that he brought. And he even snuck into the knight's house at night and lit it on fire. This is the same playthrough as the wolf playthrough, yes. He snuck into the knight's house, Brobert did, and lit it on fire to try to kill him. It did not work. He survived. Brobert married, and again, spread rumors. All right, so now Brobert, with his really wanting this knight to die, challenged him to a duel. But the knight was very good at combat and beat Brobert in duel and wounded Brobert quite severely. However, lured barbarians came to the land, and the knight finally died to the barbarian horde, and Brobert was happy. His enemy was finally dead. However, Brobert was so grievously wounded that he was dying. His wounds had inflamed. He had gangrene. There was no medicine left in the land, and the trader had not showed up. And so he begged his wife. He was like, wife, all I want is for you to sleep with me one more time. You have not given me a child. I have been married to you for 12 years, and you haven't given me a child. Just one more go. And she's like, ew, you're dying. You're on your deathbed. You have gangrene. I'm not doing that. So what does Calmira do? She's like, you know what? That sounds pretty good, though. Calmira leaves the house, and she goes and sleeps with her stepson, Brobert's son from the first marriage. They have fallen in love. Calmira and Bera have fallen in love through no fault of my own. I didn't even interact with them together. It just happened. And they went and slept together as Brobert was literally laying in his deathbed. And so then she gets up from sleeping with her stepson, and she goes back to Brobert's bedside, and she's like, you know what? Screw it. And then she sleeps with Brobert. She sleeps with him in the vomit. And she got pregnant with Bera the very first time they slept together. Calmira and Brobert slept together for 12 years. She never got pregnant. And the very first time she slept with her stepson, she's pregnant. And then she went and slept with Brobert. And then Brobert, he got up. And again, in his little mood thing, all he wanted to do was sleep with someone. He wanted to sleep with someone so badly that he was on his way to pay for a prostitute peasant. He got his rings together to go pay for a prostitute peasant. And then on his way, he died outside their bedroom door before he could get there. And so Brobert is dead. All of the original 4 lords are dead. So it is left with Kappa, who is the daughter, the princess of the original Chaddington. Bera, who is an estranged son, who we now have to get back into the fold. He's not even one of our lords anymore. We have to get him friendly enough, which shouldn't be very hard, seeing that he's sleeping with the queen, his mother. He's sleeping with his mother, the queen. And then Calmira is Brobert's second wife. There's one more thing that happened. Ludicil, the priest sent here from the church. So Ludicil shows up, and there are the 2 kids, the little kids, the like 2-year-old Kappa and Bera. And Ludicil's like, your parents have died. And he told the kids, he told them that their parents left them. He told them that their parents abandoned them. So they had a mood debuff that their parents had left them, not that they had died. And the kids were raised thinking that their parents abandoned them and hating them for it and upset about it. And then as soon as Kappa hit like 18 years old and became adult, Ludicil fell in love with her and slept with her. So Ludicil raised this little girl from 2 years old to 18 and immediately slept with her. So now Ludicil and Kappa are in love and sleeping together, and Calmira and her son are in love and sleeping together. Kill him, then we'll lose. If we kill him, we lose. All right, so now you guys are all caught back up. Seriously, Greek. It's very crazy. This is the same one, the same exact one as yesterday. We have not started over. Now, there are some things that we have to worry about. I have to first off see if Bera is, and if we have enough paper. We need 12 paper. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough paper, so we have to reset up all the rules until we get more paper, or until Bera gets better at management. So this is gonna be pretty crazy. At least he waited till 18. Yeah, at least he waited till 18, I guess. All right, so we're going to sleep that there. We got a lot to do. I haven't really been pausing the game, but I have to because Robert just died and everything has gone into chaos. So, and we've got a lot to do. It's really crazy. All right, so Bera, you are going to be here. So Bera did inherit his father's management, his knack for management. But the problem is Bera is, he has a mental disability. I don't know why it's funny, but he does. And so he's going to have a real hard time getting his skill up in management, even though he really likes it. So we're going to put him on managing all this stuff. We're going to have him probably managing about 8 things altogether to get him hopefully to level 15, or until we get enough paper. So he's going to manage all this, and when we have to reset a bunch of the other management, unfortunately, right now. So Calamera and Kappa, we're going to not let them manage too much at the moment. Excuse me, unless they really need to. So Arla will go to there. You know what? Kappa can do these two. And then down here, I guess... See, Arla is going to be... Yeah, this is kind of a rough one, huh? Yeah. We got to get the management skill back up, or maybe even hire another lord. We got a lot to do. I don't want these ones doing too much, because I really need to get them... Yeah, screw it. We're going to put Arla on these. We really need to get them out appeasing people, because what has happened is now that Robert has died, the last leader of the Versus House, the original Versus House, it has actually reset a lot of what we had going on in the world. So a lot of people that really hated us no longer quite hate us quite as much. And they're becoming our enemy again already. Sent an army to loot your village. So already there's an army on the way of 4 people. Okay, so we don't have much of an army anymore, because a lot of our people died, but this should be enough. So right off the bat, we gotta get these guys together and go stop that before anything else. We also want to leave some people home on defense. Okay, it's fine. And everyone's becoming our enemy again already. Great. All right, lots to do, lots to do. True medieval history, it really is. All right. So Arla is also unhappy. So Arla, we hired her in desperation. She's also of the Maka civilization, who is our main civilization, our main culture is xenophobic towards them. So conflict between neighbors, yeah. What do you want? Peace treaty? Jimmeran and Willibard. So Willibard is here. He's always in a problem, and he's Kaiden. So I'm gonna go ahead and side with this Tanaian person, and we're gonna try to get them on our side. So what are you doing, Step Peasant? Yeah, that's how it ended up. So we're gonna support Mara here. We don't have any paper left. We'll send off Kappa. She can do some other stuff while she's there. Will Bera marry his stepmom? I feel like that's gonna happen. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna grant him the title and bring him in so we don't have to keep him hired anymore. So let's do that. Feel like that's what's gonna happen. Alright, so the farm, warriors retrieving. Okay. As soon as our warriors get our equipment all set up, we're gonna go out and stop that army, hopefully. I'm gonna ring for crack. Are you a crack dealer? In a sense, in a sense. Bera has been granted a title. Okay. Not sure how this is gonna work because he didn't move over here. There was a bug with this yesterday. I wonder. Let me save it. I'm just gonna reload really quick. Yesterday we ended up having to exit the game to fix this sometimes. I guess this is the only bug I've found in the game. But sometimes when lords change their status, they still take up the slot that they were in instead of moving. So let's see if that is what's going on. Someone rang. Yeah, that's what's going on. All right, so Bera is back with his family, and oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, Ludicil. Mild loneliness, yeah. All right, Kappa is headed off. Arla is ready. Where is this army coming at? It's from this one. Attacks Hearthglyn. We definitely don't want that, so let's head that way. Attack on local map. Arla, 69%. Nice, let's go. Kalmera and Arla started hating each other. What? Oh, again, it's because she's mocking, right? So we might not want to keep her higher for too long if we get another option. Queen is green. She's sick. She's pregnant. She's pregnant with her son's child, all right? She has morning sickness and probably other kinds of sickness that aren't as visible, but she has morning sickness. Yeah. Stepson. She's pregnant with her stepson's child. Narth, thank you for the 64 months. It's a long time. Thank you, Narth. 64. Wow. Oh. We are... Oh, we got that speed boost. I was like, how did we make it there so fast? Alright. Let's go on F. Welcome in. Well, Varamira, yeah, I think he's going to. So Kid is legit, or does that not matter? I'm not sure. I mean, he's the son of the former king, right? So he rightfully should be the king now. But if Kalmira gives the crown, it's going to cause other problems, so... These guys are actually injured. He has gangrene. We have to buy medical salve. I keep forgetting. We don't have the alchemist yet. Some Targaryen stuff going on. Isla here. She's pregnant with her son's child. Welcome to the medieval times. Wait, I've been to medieval times. I don't remember them offering that. Maybe you're going to the wrong establishment. I don't know. See some jousting. Marry a relative. Medieval times. Finished watching the last episode. Oh yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, we're coming back home. Kappa's on her way to pledge allegiance there. I'm not sure how we get Kalmera to marry Bera. But they are in love with each other. Also lose armor and weapons. It depends on if we still win or not, or if they were broken or not. If the weapons and armor were not broken and you win the battle, you do get to, like, we just got some out of that, actually. The squad has returned! And we captured a lord. Okay, she is from this province with a chain link. So she's from here. Now we could let her go. Death of her enemy plus 14. She's good at intelligence management. So we could force her to work, or we could let her go for some rep. I think we're going to let her go for some rep. We're going to try to have less enemies today, hopefully. There was a marry option. Okay, I'll double check. Cinna, King, release. All right. Bishop, confess, blessing, beg for, console, declare yourself emperor, educate, social, marry. Without daring to oppose the will of their ruler, two lords will enter into a lawful marriage. Marriages between children and parents are between brothers and sisters are prohibited, but not step children. I recommend the game. Yeah, I like. It's not like RimWorld. It's been asked a lot of times, but this is not RimWorld. If you go into this thinking it's like RimWorld, it is very far away from that. Now, if you like the part of RimWorld where individual pawns have individual stories, this game takes that up to 11, where RimWorld is like a 2. This is more like Crusader Kings, and it follows the story of the lords. The base building thing is important, don't get me wrong. The real meat of this game is the relationship between lords and kingdoms and diplomacy and things like that. Now that stuff has to be fueled by a town that you build, but it's mainly about these things. Less enemies is good. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Now the church likes us again, so we could go do some dark deeds. What are the military strengths of these people out here? They're in the head of the alliance, huh? How strong are you guys? Minus 28. Enemy. Neutral. Neutral. Enemy. Neutral. Neutral. Mortal enemies. So we could actually do things to them without much repercussion. So they don't have that strong of an army. We could go vassalize them and then just have that one vassal and then try to please a lot of people. The medieval sim, yeah, definitely. All right, so Cinna, we're going to give you back. Okay, we've already done that. We got a lot to do. I already know all this. Yep. Yep, I know. There are many unemployed. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the paper mill? Paper workshop. Instructions are outdated. 50% of efficiency. Arla will have to go there. We also need to upgrade this, which you need to... Okay, we have that. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade that. Alright, so as far as the unemployment goes, let's see if we have some more loyalists or anything. There's some loyalists we can grab. Now, these peasants might leave us right away, but we're gonna take the risk and see if we can hold on to them. All right. Lots to do. I'll be glad when the trader gets here. You prefer watching this than playing it yourself, but you like playing RimWorld? Yeah, I really like the game. It's the third stream of it, and I really, really liked it. Ceremony begins. The funeral. The funeral of Robert. May he rest in peace. Kappa is back just in time for the funeral. We're gonna send her off and do some other stuff. I really wish you make... I'm gonna do a playthrough, I think, where we go like full out loyalist against the church, make big army, and see what happens. Did Robert die of old age? Not exactly. He died of his wounds inflicted after a duel with the knight who he hated, and he got gangrene in his wounds. And I didn't have any more salve left. Had any CTD? I guess that means crash to desktop? No, I've had no crashes. I've had no crashes. The priest is still agnostic, which is pretty annoying. Period of appropriate death. Alright, so we want to get Kappa out doing some stuff. So she could do a dark deed to Stardale. Let's see what she has options on here. Hall robbery. Turn 158 into 634 at a 68% rate. Could steal from the library. You can send a messenger to steal from the library. No. Cancel that. That's weird. 64% chance of a messenger doing it? Why am I risking Kappa? Kidnapping a lord. Request for assistance. Yeah, we'll look in a second. Assassinate their king. 44% chance. You're requesting assistance? What? Really? The king has reached stage of war. Reyna from Moonlake is planning to plunder them. Oh. Yes. We wait for that, and then we vassalize them while they're weak. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, are there any bandits around that we can go scoop up some more prisoners to sell? I saw a bandit camp up here. Pretty far away, but there's only 4 there. We could send them. Yeah, I'll stay home for right now. We do want Kappa to be out getting some rep, though. So... let's maybe... Let's maybe work on getting out of these, like, minus 15, so we don't have to worry about people coming to try to assassinate. That'd be pretty good. So we can start here, maybe. Improve relations. Oh, I'd have to still in Calmira unless... No, Kappa is smart enough to be an envoy, so we'll do that. Plus 20. All right, nice. Kappa on the way. Can't do anything to mess up priest. If we do, the church gets mad, and the church will send an inquisition if they're too mad. Judith of Flanders married both king... Eat the Wolf and Wessex. Sun. 850s. This run have the Unholy Horde? No, it does not. No, we don't have the end-game crisis. We would be losing in about 10 days because we were really, really far behind, I guess you could say. Alright, so we got more soldiers to train now. Arla has a lot to do. Bera, we really need Bera to get to level 15. Level 9, it's gonna be really slow. He's already done both management books. So yeah, I don't know. Game seems neat. It's really good. Do you have your bloodline left from the start? Yes. Kappa. Kappa is the daughter of Lord Chattington, and Bera is the son of Brobert. So those are two actual... They actually have versus blood in them. Yep. So Kappa is going to go around... Oh, there's another bandit that popped up. Okay. Might go for that. Arla's got a lot to do right now, though. We should probably chill out. We have a lot to remake, redo, replenish. Kappa can't go there. Yeah, it's all right. We could start working on switching to loyalists by getting peasants housing, but 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I'm not so sure yet. Right now, I'm not so sure I want to go away from fanaticism. I'll think about it. All right. What's your opinion of the game until now? I really like it. This is my third time streaming it. I've streamed it now for over 20 hours. I was never sponsored to play it. I would not be streaming it if I didn't like it. Would not be playing it. I have no stake in this game at all, but it's been really fun and the stories have been really insane. I feel like if you play this game for the stories and more so than the conquest, that's really where the magic of this game lies. No steak in this game. You're out. There's no steak. No. There's pork. On pork steak, maybe. This game is really fun so far. Yeah, my pleasure. Legend of Brobert. All right, she got plus 20 there, so let's just send her over here while she's out. Kappa's really persuasive. Fire started. Oh no, where? You know what? Just get rid of the herbalist for now. I don't want anyone to get caught on fire. We'll just remake one when we can. I really need the trader to show up. We're gonna have some people die. Hey, look, it's the first time I've had an error. Someone mentioned it. I've never had that. Someone mentioned it and it happened to me. I've played the game now for like 30-something hours, never had a crash to desktop, and now we just had our first when someone asked, why have you done this? Why have you jinxed me? Brobert the Wolf Survivor, the Flesh Wolf Killer. Pyroban them. Thank you, Mage. Mage, not all the VODs are even on Twitch, so you're going to get to a point where you run out of them. I have all the VODs on a hard drive, though. I really need to get them uploaded to the archive channel, but thank you. The building was some kind of missing object error. Hopefully this autosaved very recently. Is there any kind of animal husbandry in this game? Only pigs at the moment. Only pigs. Which RimWorld playthrough would you call your most min-max playthrough? Probably the vanilla ship launch speed run. I had to name one. Probably that one. That one and the no walls one. Although, obviously it's hard to min-max without walls, but you know what I mean. He cheated. He reloaded so that the herbalist doesn't catch on fire. You got me. No. Visually, there's no animations for the husbandry, though. That's true. Man, I hope the traders come real soon. Is there any animal wifery in this game? If you consider sleeping with your stepchildren, aside for that, no. Arla and Chimera started hating. We'll have them hang out tonight. Actually, go ahead and give her some rings. That'll help. Alright, Kappa. So these people are back up to neutral. That's good. No walls, ice sheet. In 4 years, I'll play another sea ice. I'm guessing that's what you mean. Going Chevy. Chevy. All right, so Vladava is going to probably wreck this place, and then we'll come up there and swoop in and vassalize them. They want to playing? Like though. Thank you, Ruben. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy those. Full clinic today. Watch that while you're charting. Nice. Yeah, thank you. Was that Lake Castle? I think that's the church, but you can't really do anything directly with it right now, unfortunately. King is not there. Alliance proposal. Kappa, go up there. Who wants an alliance? These guys. Still not really want to do that. Yeah, these guys had their home wrecked, so we're going to... Wind Peak has become our enemy. They're already our enemy. These are no longer mortal enemy. Since your hostile relation with the king, the settlement, such an attack we view calmly. Oh, okay. Yeah, we are going to try to get one vassal, and then we're just going to chill for a while and see if we can hold that vassal. Instead of like pushing. Because when we push the 3 vassals quickly, there's no way to protect them all. Alright. Also, let's go into the production and put the paper up even higher. Put that to 20. Okay. Kill, crush, destroy. Alliance proposal. Yeah, I know. I know. Where's the trader? Come on. Calmira, we should put you on a book if you have nothing else to do. Definitely have some books that we need to read. There we go. Military logistics. Oh, we forgot that, right? The person that knew this died, so the army is not moving faster anymore. Definitely want to get that going. Okay. What is crazy high right now? King might be home now. Yeah, how long did it say? The Kappa finished visiting here. There's a lord ready to leave. Rumors have it that Lord Cirket is planning to leave his noble house. You intervene by offering him to join yours, but you'll get -18 with the king there. Yeah, so after she's done here, we'll send her back over. It's a new lord to manage it. Will that change the culture of that town? Yes. It will be the culture. It will be your culture. Yep. Yep. So, like, if we have a Tenean lord, and we send it to fill in one of those, it'll become a Tenean province, and they'll also be our vassal from the get-go. Join alliance, you don't get the option to invite to alliance. You know why? You have to be the leader of an alliance. So it's unfortunate, McCoy, but you have to be the leader of the alliance for it to count as toward the win condition and for you to invite others. So joining alliance is different than starting an alliance. And you can only start an alliance with another independent province to start with. So you wanna find an independent province. So like here, Tanea's independent. So if I had high enough relations with him, I could go in here and invite to my alliance, which is different. Right now I can't because he offered us one, but yeah, you have to be the leader of it. Plus 19. All right, we'll have her stop here. Wow, Kappa is just like completely undoing everything her uncle did. Her uncle made the entire world angry, and Kappa, now she's 19 and she's like, oh god, and she's going across the entire kingdom, all the lands, all the kingdoms. Are you winning? If a story is told, I guess this game is winning. Yeah, we're nowhere close to really winning. Oh my god, there's another Calamera. She's Varn. 41. 12 in teaching. Premature graying, so people aren't going to like her very much. Envious, monogamous. Yeah, we're not going to hire her. It's a clone. I don't have anything. It's just at Humble for this. If you want to go to Humble. It's not a sponsored game. But you can go to Humble and find it there if you want. Varn culture coming. Can Kappa marry Ludicil? I'm not sure how that works to the priest. I'm not sure if you can marry the priest. I haven't seen that option. I'm thinking probably not. Almera's gonna give birth to Bear's kid. Oh my god. Alright, the traitor. Man, our income has gone really low after Robert's passed. Now that you're back, we're all winning. Monogamous, sorry, not interested. Bro the Survivor and Kappa the Unifier. That's right. Ceremony, coronation is beginning. Who are you coronating? The ruler of Windpeak has died. Well, crap. Huh. Get back in there. Actually, that might be good for us. Look at that. She's already pretty much gotten everyone else happy again. Aside from Silverhaven here, as far as in this area. Yeah, she's doing a great job. Holy crap, Kappa. Rutabaga. Because died. The Holy Caravan has arrived. Yes, let's see here. Chimera can't walk. Kappa's not here, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to bring Arla in. And the child, Brobert II. We could make him that. Now that he's an official member of the household again. Also, a lord trained in social mimicry will be considered a fanatic by others, with their inner faith and thoughts will remain unchanged. Oh, that could be really handy. I have never seen that book. Flavorful Ale, getting that upgrade would be good as well. Armor Forge, Iron Economical Construction, Alchemy Lab. Volume 2, Persuasion. Let's go ahead and get this. And then we need to get salve. I'd like to get all of the salve. We have a prisoner we can sell. They're mocking. Yeah, let's get rid of them. Iron right now is at a good price. We'll sell some of that. Sell some charcoal there. The infestation of the hops is still happening, so we gotta be a little careful of that too. Oh, didn't we get a trade? No, we lost contact with him. Crap. I think either vassalage. I don't know if it doesn't apply to the AI or what. I've noticed that a few times, which is kind of bullcrap, right? Wood's not selling for a lot. I'm still gonna sell some of it though. Sell some bows. Okay. There we go. What's going on with Ludicil? Mild loneliness, sleepiness, agnostic. Bera. All right, Bera. Robert II. Robert II. There you go. Hopefully he has a son. Still a game where you have the 10 Flesh Wolf. Same one. Yeah, we didn't restart. I restart? Nope, this is it. Same one. I was really close, but... Then Maka. Alright, way to go, Kappa. Way to go. Can you stop here on the way too? I mean, you're right there. Might as well. Okay, we're gonna go demand vassalage at Stardale, though. See what they say. We have some salve now. That's good. Free Lord's waiting to be hired. Yeah, not her. I mean, I don't know. Varn? Like, we won't be xenophobic towards them. They're in menopause as well. How much would it cost? Because we could have you run some things. $16 rings for 10 days. What were your stats? Nah, not them. All right, we've challenged the authority up there, so we're gonna wait. Within 3 days, they'll let us know how things are going. I guess we might as well hit Crystal Light with her as well. Crystal Light sounds like an alcohol. Still stains the walls, the houses from the wolf attack. Does she have any prior knowledge? Success. 1 second, I'll check. They're not home. Starstream. All right, we'll wait on that one. What about over here? There we go. Let's keep sending her around. So now we only have one, well, two enemies. Good luck tonight. Thanks. Robert II, desire to go hunting. Oh, I don't know, man. Do you know what happened to your family? Well, my dad survived, so can I. Risky talk. Some risky talk. All right. Now, is there a bandit camp relatively close? We can go, yeah, here's one. 6 bandits. All right, let's get the army together to go grab those. Arla. We'll leave a few of these people home to defend. Like those two. Ah, there we go. That's fine. Some of these might desert while we're out, but whatever. Should be no problem, I would say. Should also get that Mace Stun book sometime. Speaking of books, Kappa gets back. We're going to make sure. Oh, and Robert's probably never going to get around to reading. Robert's already a fanatic. Kappa is not. Almira is not. Almira's... Oh, man. She actually has a mood. Wait. It's a 0. She committed sin by sleeping with her stepson while she was still married, but she doesn't care. God. She's like, I know it was a sin, but I don't care. It's like 3 enemies too many. Where's army ready? All right. Let's go take the bandit camp out here. Robert with Arla to train his combat. We need his management up. That's the main thing. We really need his management. You know what? With the paper, we're always going to need more paper and tools. I'm going to put that as 20. 30. Workshop. We could upgrade the workshop as well. It's only wood to upgrade the workshop. All right, we'll do that. We're not even using the smelting furnace right now. For steel. I mean, I could start using it just to go ahead and get it. We could always sell it, right? We have the workers. Yeah, all right. We'll let that happen for production. Do until we have X. Let's not do a lot of it. Just do like 5 and we'll see what it sells for. Alright, so Kappa, this is probably the last place you're going to stop before you come home. Probably, maybe. Medieval theme game, another stream. Paint a knight too. Nice. The knights are looking good, by the way. I don't know if, do you have a specific model that you feel like, yeah, this is the one I did the best on? Amazing that whole production management screen is. I know, I would love that in RimWorld. Someone said there's a mod kind of like that in RimWorld, but it's not as good UI-wise. 2 go hunting, 1 return. Robert started hating... Oh, no. So Ludicil is agnostic. I don't know how to get the priest to not be agnostic. But Robert is going to hate Ludicil because Ludicil is agnostic. It's not good. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. Alright, can you stop here on the way as well? Might as well. Off to work, big boy. Have a good shift. Thank you for hanging out. trying to kill the priest. The problem is if I kill the priest, he's kind of old. I'm not sure what's going to happen. If he dies of old age, maybe they'll just send me a new one. That would be ideal. But if we kill him, they're going to send an Inquisition. I think we're dead. Bring the priest hunting. He won't hunt. I think sorry, your Green Knight is your favorite. Yellow is super hard to paint traditionally. Do sermons. I am doing sermons every single day, but they're not, he's not converting. It's only like a 20% chance or something. Nice. Nice. Any other bandits over there? No. Priest of old age. Sigmar is displeased. Kalmira had an inspiration, so she's gonna have a +5 in all of her stats. She's gonna have a baby in 11 hours. Oh my god. It's gonna be... The baby is technically Robert's grandson and his stepson. God. Yep. Success. All right, Kappa, do you want to stop over here too, actually, while you're out? Feels like we might as well. Let's go on. Icarus, welcome in. Squad has returned. Yeah, we know all this, thanks. All right. Kappa really needs to get back. This is the last place I think she's going to be at, so. Alright. Heirs Rebellion. Decided to accept your offer and became our vassal. Oh, he just straight up accepted. Oh, nice. Alright. So this is our vassal now. Let me see here. We need to improve relations big time. Let's go ahead and give them an offering. Treewood has become our enemy. Wait. Well, Cap is about to show up and help. We're going to be playing tribute. Crystal Light is our enemy. Yeah, we know that. Heirs Rebellion at Wind Peak. Market volume of all goods increase. Good. All right. I don't know how much longer on this prophecy, but yeah, hopefully Ludicil just like dies of old age soon. Got enough rutabaga? We have 0. I've grown at 0 rutabaga in this playthrough. Time for Robert to marry. It's time for Kalmira to marry. Well, you know, I have a plan for that. Okay, we have a messenger on the way there. We will have one. Alright, Kappa coming back. Kalmira. How long until your baby? 5 hours. Alright, I'm not going to worry about switching things around then. Yeah, we can wait the 5 hours. It's fine. Do you need it for beer? No. Hops is beer. Rutabaga is moonshine. But people don't like moonshine. Ain't a rutabaga peasants. Rutabaga. Great Miss Mortanian. Good. Paying tribute. Good. Ruta Blasphemy. Hang on, the chat got moved. Let me move YouTube chat again. There we go. Let's go on. Jiraki, welcome in. Nime, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Nime. Getting closer to a sub goal on a non-RimWorld day. Thank you, Nime. Very much appreciated. Support the stream, support the kingdom. Arla is a fanatic as well, huh? Gotta improve her relations with Kalmira when she's up. Hopefully this baby is a healthy baby boy. Nice secondary game now. It's been fun. I like this so far. They'll keep saying rutabaga, even yes, yeah, they keep saying rutabaga. It's one of the only English words. That's what causes it. We found a bug finally. It's my first bug I found. If a building catches on fire and people are on their way to try to fight the fire and you delete the building, the game crashes. What happened to Robert? Robert died an old man with gangrene, and the knight died in combat against marauders. So, Irfan, I actually went over the entire history of the house at the beginning of the stream. So if you want, on the YouTube video, just go back to the beginning, and I do a recap of everything that's happened to the family, including Robert. Yeah. The game crashed? Yeah, and I figured out why it crashed. I haven't had any crashes until today, but I figured out a bug, apparently. Not a good bug, but a bug nonetheless. Nonetheless, a bug. Yeah, for anyone who wants to hear the crazy story of the house so far, go back to the beginning of the stream, and I go over that. You know what? We'll just delete this now. Okay. Bolts enchantment. Yeah. All right. Oh wow, it reset to much earlier in that day. That kind of sucks. 12 hours left now. Okay. Firebug. Yeah, we found the bug. Kind of noble would the ancestor from Darkest Dungeon be? A fanatic, that's for sure. He would not care about any of his people. He would use them as tools. What? You sound a lot like the ancestor. Gone. Des, welcome in. Team reviews disparaging the 5 title limit. Any combat? I think the developers already said they're going to increase the limit. So here's the thing about the game. The game is supposed to be about the lords and their relationships and their moods and people's opinion of them in the world. So this is a game that I feel like if you have a lot of lords, you're going to lose some of that individualism. 5 is a little bit thin, though. I think 6 would probably be a little bit better. I think that's a good middle ground, maybe. But the more I played it, like, yeah, I wish I had another lord slot for the family. But, yeah, I don't know. I've been playing it more and more like a very in-depth story generator, and I've really enjoyed playing it in that sort of way. Warriors, it's spelled warriors. Where? Oh, what? We haven't even done this one. It went back that far. Okay. Wow, that went back way further. That sucks. I like how the town looks. Churches surrounded by the houses looks kind of nice. Yeah, I really like the graphics of the game too. I wonder if this is gonna go as well. Enjoy the story generation of the game. Yeah, that's what it's all about for me for this one so far. Does game feel interesting to play? Yes. I streamed the game going on 30 hours and I haven't been, yeah, we captured less that time. That's unfortunate. I haven't been paid to play it or anything, so it's all because I've enjoyed it. Alright, so this will come back. What caused the crash? So basically, if a building is on fire and people are going to put out the fire and then you delete the building, the game bugs out and crashes. It's the only crash I've found so far. Yeah, removing a building while it's on fire. Click on a warrior. I see. So there was a typo on this, an S instead of an R. Yeah. Unplayable. Refund it. It'll fix it. Oh, it's Tornado Siren Test Day. Is this early access or beta? Early access. Calmira, baby, in 8 hours. Okay. On the way back home. Oh, crap. I was going to send Kappa here. That sucks, man. So because the crash happened, he now didn't accept the vassalage. That's annoying. Wait, don't go home, don't go home. Sure, it's a test. Yes, it's a test. It's all bright and sunny here in Indianapolis. Man, that's really unfortunate. Disable fires. I guess I won't delete those anymore. Oh well. All right, Arla is going up there to subjugate them instead, which is a little unfortunate. But bright and sunny. What do you mean by bright? 28 hours. All right. Mushroomy. Yeah, the game is really good. As if you play it as a story generator, like royal family. Oh my god. Moonlake is screwed. Where? Wait. Moonlake is super screwed. There are 2 marauder groups. Man, we would be screwed. We had a really good army and then we lost it against marauders. This is over 3,000 gold worth of military. Kappa going there. Kappa is not going to Moonlake, no. Fan tribute, good. Oh, does that mean I didn't have these set up anymore either? No, we got it, okay. And keeps going for years with this game, has the potential to become big. Yeah, I mean, they're very actively working on it. I've also not gotten burned by a game that was published by Hooded Horse yet. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but... Holy Caravan will sell wood, resource heavily, by the province, at 2 times the price for several days. Nice. Are bugs on? Yes. Tree would still hate you. This might be a blessing. Treewood? Yeah, but they're not the ones getting hit. Moonlake is. And Moonlake is actually good relations with us now, so... This could be bad. How big can an army be? As much as you can afford. I don't think there's a hard limit, not that I've seen. The only hard limit I've seen in the game is your family's lords. And there's 5 of those. The biggest army I've seen so far with me playing has been about 80 something. Terra Invicta? No, I have not tried that. What is she doing? Subject Moonlake? Maybe. They just gave up. Alright, so now we want to improve relations here. Hang on, Kappa. Okay, send you back. Army's back. Oh, is on the way back home, I should say. Everyone will win. Magic or alchemy mods will be crazy. Yeah. Hey, Calmira gave birth to Radovlad. Oh my god. It is a son. Envious and reckless. Oh no, and no stars unless they're hidden. Wow, Robert II. Not a very good kid. Or the third, rather. Robert the Third. Let's have you have general training. The priest doesn't like the king, or oh yeah, that's right. Fanatic. Fanatic. Can we increase that? That's right. Fine rutabagas. Fine rutabagas. -6, -9. Ugh. Hmm. Man, they both don't like him very much. Probably Moonlake for you to take over. We have to be careful though, because we attack people, the church doesn't like it. But yeah, they're on their way to Moonlake for sure. We'll see what the results of that are going to be, but... oh right, we also assigned a book, but it stopped, yeah. And I really wish the... Well, we have longevity now too. Who all can read that? He doesn't know the language. I can't... The priest really needs to convert. I'm all right. No, we can't. Man, if he would just convert, even if he isn't a fanatic anymore. Calmira has converted 79 people, cap of 48. When Kappa gets home, we need to leave her home for a little while. Got a lot of pawns. Yeah, there's quite a few. Gnostic is random, but you can help it go back to normal and towards fanatic by having someone in high persuasion do the sermons. Yes. There's a couple ways. Yeah, sermon of faith with someone with high persuasion, like you see here. 9 and a 13 increases the percent chance if they are in there. And then the other thing is people are more likely to become religious if they're unhappy. The happier someone is, the more likely they are to lose their religion. Arrest them and convert. Yeah. Can't do that in this. So if he stays a little bit unhappy... Alright, let's get Kappa back home. Okay, the Marauder attack is happening on Moonlake. Yeah, there's no way. Oh man, we need the trader to show up. Hey. Oh, right. We captured her. Let's go ahead and let her go for some goodwill. She's not like, she doesn't have a crown, so we can't really ransom her. But we can just let her go for some goodwill. Arla and Tanitra. Yeah, we're getting rid of her. So where are these guys going now then? Only one of them attacked? Yeah, Moonlake has nothing left. Nothing at all. They're an ally of Crystal Light, though. Who's teaching the kid? I was wanting the priest, but the priest isn't gonna be able to. I guess Calmira will have to do it. Alright, she's on her way out. Disaster has ended. Crop infection. Hey, nice. So now we can put people back on these crops. And we need the trade to come in here. We need these lords to stay home for a little while. Can you spend some time with Arla? The Morbid Marine helmets? They do, yeah. And they really wrecked that place, too. Now they're going back into the mountains. It's kind of nice to know that the Marauders can hit the AI, and it's not just like something that hits you alone. Okay, so we own Stardale. We want to get the friendship up with them. So Crystal Light's sending an army. 4? Okay. Well, Arla, sorry. You didn't get to stay here for very long. Alright, Arla. Send some of these new recruits here. Leave some home just in case. Crystal Eyes become an enemy. Yeah, I know. They just keep. It's kind of weird. They keep like going right into that enemy and then not, enemy and not. Are we not paying taxes a bug, or is it working as intended? 0 skill army. So from what I understand, you pay based on the skill that they start with, and 0. I didn't notice it was none, but 0 is basically no skill, right? And then they keep that cost regardless after that, whatever you increase it to. So I think that part of it is intended. I didn't know that they were counting as free. The ball is gonna run away again. No. All right. Robert and Arla started hitting each other. Where's it ready? Attacks Hearthglen. Okay. Is there a bandit camp we can swoop over to after we stop these guys? Not really. Might as well wait till they get a little bit closer, I guess. Norland today, we ended up buying Elspeth and the Chaos Doors instead. Well, it hates you. Those are two very fun factions, though. Pretty far up there, huh? Dynamic the world is. Hope they further build on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's been good so far. Alright, Arla, get out there. Anything else going on? The Marauders are coming by, but that's not a huge deal. We got a -7 for attacking and vassalizing these guys, but... let's see. Politics. Praise the neighbor. What do we need to do that? Plus 25. We're almost there. When's the cooldown for improving relations with the envoy? 11 days? Ooh. So we'd have to actually send Calmira herself. Plus 17. Yeah, we might do that. We need to get her married off to Robert, though. We also see screen tearing. No one's mentioned it in any of the 3 streams. Opinion so far? It's good, yeah. You saw some? When did you see the screen tearing? Mild screen tearing? Alright, let me know if that fixed it. It's not on my end, so it would just be on the stream. Still doing it? What kind of setting is this? Realistic or fantasy? Realistic. Better. YouTube hasn't seen any screen tearing, so it's only on Twitch. That fixed it on Twitch, though? Okay. Did it make it worse on YouTube? Let me know. So Kappa is home. Let's put Kappa on a book while she's here, I guess. So, Kappa, do you know... She also doesn't know Varn. She only knows Tanea, I guess. Sandpaper, management, manners. What's her manners at? Manners at 11. So a lot of lords are going to actually think that she's condescending. So we have to be careful of that. Cookie meat, false fanaticism. Does she know Maka? No. Correct cutting. Oh, we don't know that one anymore either, but again, we don't have anyone that knows Varn now. It's unfortunate. We're learning some stuff. We could have her actually teaching Roberts of Calmira. Maybe. Arla, hurry up. Kill this. Why'd you tell Warhammer, but if you manage settlement like a colony builder? A little bit. Time mechanics isn't that important since there's no grow time, seasons, etc. Didn't see any on YouTube either. Maybe more so in the fantasy category. I don't think they're zombies, not really. It talks about them being like pagan heretics from the woods. I don't... Yes, the unholy horde. But they're not... Have you fought them? They don't really seem like zombies. More so than just like savages. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what they intend, but I didn't get that feel from them. Haven't spawned? Who hasn't spawned? We're not doing the end game crisis in this one. Hopefully we capture this person. We've been getting pretty unlucky with trader times too. Man, that guy's tanky. Holy crap. Oh my god, Arla got knocked it down. For Christ's sake. Level 10 combat. Guys, if you would come attack this, if I could make you do it, but you can't. Not friggin' time. We started sending daggers with him too. He's a melee god. Yay, there was much rejoicing. Alright, captured 4. We captured Heparok. Not a royal, just a lord. Shared rumors. Come on, Roberts. Priest is still agnostic. Come on. Convert to your own religion. Most of them were low level. No. I took quite a few that were 10 plus, but that guy was just heavily armored and skilled. How did Kappa's hair go white? She had a nervous breakdown. Premature graying, that sucks. Death of a loved one, Ingmar? Who's Ingmar? Who's Ingmar? What? You were born in this colony, as far as I'm aware. You've never been... Is that like your great uncle or something? Death of an enemy. Yeah. That's unfortunate. She went gray at 24 years old before her mother went gray. Or her stepmother went gray, I should say. This guy is Varn. Yeah, look at that. 14 command and 11 combat. So that's mainly what was going on. We could keep him here and have him teach Arla more ways of combat. But Arla's mocking, so like we could replace her with him maybe. Vide, thank you for the 30 months. The big 3-0. Thank you, Vide. What does he know as well? Oh, he's Varn too. How's his teaching? Teaching is a 4, unfortunately. He's 48. He knows braised rutabaga. So we could have him learn longevity. Wait, does he know Tanaian though? I guess that's the problem. He doesn't know Tanaian, so he wouldn't be able to translate it. Would Norland fall into that? Social management? Yeah, I guess so. A lot of it. Jason Bjorn. Arla is 5 and 8. But yeah, she had some people with her that were like 10 to 15, but she wasn't as strong as him. I think I'm just going to get rid of him. Release and accept. Varn. I mean, having a Varn here would be alright. He is kind of old already. He could learn longevity, though, which would give him 10 more. Is it 10 or 5? Let me double check. I think it's 10 days, right? 10 days, which is 5 years. Okay. Nah, I think I'm going to let it go. More serfdom. Alright, how are we doing up here? I need to send Calmera up there sometime. She also needs to do her wedding. Do need to replace Arla. Everyone hates Arla because she's mocking. Alright, Calmera. Marry Brobert. Oh my god. Did you explain the game in the first stream? I mean, I explain things as I go in general, but yeah, probably more so. If you're wondering, like, the history of these characters so far, I explain at the beginning of this stream. Who's she mocking? Ha ha ha. Alright, they're gonna get married. Who are you sleeping with? Robert. Robert. Oh, okay. He's gonna sleep with his stepmother again before they marry. Ceremonial wedding will take place. Robert II and Calamera are engaged. Alright. Why are you unhappy? Water fatigue. Hatred of Arla. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's have you guys hunt. Okay, he's released. Brobert the Stinky one? Yeah, Brobert the Stinky. That's how... Brobert is the sole surviving lord of a pack of 10 flesh wolves who single-handedly rebuilt the Versus kingdom and solidified the line to go into the future. And people remember him as... Brobert the Stinky. You know that one? I mean, if you keep enemy lords around, can you make them normal warriors? You can't make them warriors, but you can increase their loyalty and have them become a lord in your kingdom. Yeah, they are sleeping together. She's sleeping with her stepson again. Alright, Arla, might as well have you learn stuff. Okay. There we go. Screw one goats. That's right. 50 murders, you buy one in the butt. Forever known as Butt Muncher. That's right. Screw one goat. Goat. You know that one. Rivalry among your lords. Oh my god. Ludicil, man, oh man. More what the goal of the game is. Yeah, I guess I explained that a little bit more in the first stream of it, yeah. Of this one, or the previous one, the one yesterday. But this game is a... It's more like Crusader Kings. It's about managing the lords, how they feel about each other, their relationships, their family lines, alliances out in the world, things like that. It's like a medieval social lord sim with a back separate part that's a colony builder and management, which is not really the main focus. They say underwear for their entire rexy is managed bar on top too. Yeah, there's a couple bugs like that I've noticed with the graphic. Yeah, haven't noticed much, but yeah, you are right about that one. Foreigners are pushing us out. Oh my god, there's 24 Varn. We need more Tanaian. Kind of not good. Like 2.5D Crusader Kings in a way, yeah, a little bit. Robert the Wet Wolf. All right, so where's Ludasil? Go to mass, Ludasil. Strong desire within Kappa. Desire for intimacy. Desires to spend the night with Ludasil. So he doesn't go to mass, so how's he ever going to not be an agnostic anymore? Where is the fantasy, wizards, goblins, and witches in another game? In another game? Maybe you're looking for Warhammer. Not playing that this week. Calmira's planning a murder. Oh no. She's gonna try to murder Arla. Not this again. Wait, no they didn't. They didn't interact. They didn't go on the hunt. Mortal Kombat. Just recall him for retreating. I don't know. I'm not sure. What's the next legendary lord on? Kislev. I haven't decided on which Kislev lord though. Yeah, I know they hate each other. Request for assistance at Tanea. Treewood is planning to plunder them. Well, we don't really like Treewood. Their army is crap, so I guess we could help them. That would get Arla out of here so she can't be murdered. So that's a start. Although Arla is currently heading 8 places. Do we have the paper now to put him on the Chancellery? Yeah, I think so. Mother of Stinkia, I know. That's one of the ones I'm leaning towards because I've never played her and I did buy that one, right? So. Yeah. Fantasy Colony Management. Thought there was. No, there's no fantasy elements in the game right now. I don't know if they have plans to or not. I'm sure when this game, when or if it gets mods, it will have it, but... Alright, Arlo, let's get you out of here. We don't want to take a ton of people. Should be good. Yeah, I think that should be okay. They didn't have a huge army, right? And then those guys are also going to have their army. We're just going to be reinforcing. I'll double check, though. I don't want to go over there. Like, Arla dies is not the end of the world. We really need to replace her. Hopefully the next time... Yeah, the next time the traders are here, if they have anyone that's not Maka, I think we'll take them within reason. Say keep it grounded in reality and let the mods do it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can see both sides for sure, but... These guys... Yeah, they don't have a big army. So, I think we should be good. All the taverns needed? Yes. They have a max serving? Yes. The game will warn you when your tavern can't serve enough people. I think it's around 50 that you'll get the warning. Arla's contract is expiring too. Oh no. What happens if Arla's contract expires but she's out doing this? I'm not sure. Never had that happen. I guess we'll find out. Might screw us over. I have no idea. Ludasil is sleeping with a peasant instead of with Kappa. Yeah. Certain buildings limited to 1. The only building that's limited to 1 as far as I know is the hall. Yep, lowered himself to sleep with a peasant. Great. Early studying false fanaticism, paper workshop, blah, blah, blah. Pick four military logistics. Did we? Hang on. Did we not buy that book? What about the armor book? Apparently not. Alright. Why is my population not growing anymore? Sermons of doubt in the temple can reduce fanaticism. Going to. Migrants weren't coming for a long time because there was war everywhere. Everything was burned down. We were only getting like 1 migrant per day. How common for the lords to just sleep with random peasants like that? Probably pretty common. Is there a librarian? No. There's a library, but no librarian. Roberts. Especially with Ludasil worsened by intrigue. Oh my god. Time with Roberts. The priest really needs to just like die. Hey, trader's here. Hopefully there's a... It doesn't look like he brought a lord to hire. Trying to plunder. Yep. Your army has already arrived in the city and is ready to defend. Alright. Okay. Way the roofs come in and go. Yeah, I like that too. I was really hoping another lord would show up to hire, but... Treewood has become our enemy? Yeah. Makes sense. But to keep children happy all the time, with murder included, you guess? Yeah. Main thing is, like, the priest is agnostic, like... And he's not attending mass. Like, there's room for him, but he just doesn't. So I don't know how in the world he can ever convert to fanaticism. Hey, the wedding of Robert II and his stepmother, Calamira. Cupcake. They were the super chat. Thank you, Cupcake. Appreciate it. What stage of the game is this? We are on day 47. I have no idea. First donation. Well, that's not true. You've done other super chats here the same amount before. Maybe you don't remember. Thank you, Cupcake. Leave another super chat. I do appreciate it. Assassinate the priest. I think the church will kill us if we do. We can poison him. Oh my god. This is nothing like RimWorld. Everyone take a shot. Related RimWorld pops up again. Save and try. No, I'm not gonna save Scummy. I think I'm gonna try anyway. The green bed sheets look like RimWorld. For science. I think I'm gonna try to poison him. Rutabaga. Alright, new books. The Armor Forge, Weapon Forge, Alchemy Lab, Persuasion 2, Economical Iron, Teaching Volume 3, The Right Nectar, Common Good, The Time of Thought for Terror is Have, Trade Volume 3. Let's go ahead and grab the Armor Forge and Weapon Forge. Man, the price of hops and wood still aren't super high. They were for a little bit. We have 2 unemployed, so we could sell 2 of these. Let's sell the Varn. Probably be releasing... We'll sell the Kaiden. Probably be releasing more of these Tanea ones. We find them. Steel actually sells pretty well. Good to know. Need to get real trade set up again though. And also the charcoal sells pretty well too. We have lots of wood, so let's go into the production and put coal up to like 100. Follow the Noah House, Wind Peak. Wind Peak. Oh, man. Oh. Crap. I really need to get another lord. Wow, those two Maka city, or this one is gone, yeah. That was a big enemy of ours, too. Why is Kappa's hair white? She had a nervous breakdown because one of her loved ones died. We could hire a knight and then raise the knight to lordship and then send him there. It is expensive, but let's see what knights we have available. Now, we have to be careful because the problem is knights are lowborn. So, if we raise a knight to knighthood and then instate him as king, everyone's going to dislike him forever, like a -20. So we actually need a different lord. But we didn't get one to hire. And Robert's not old enough. I don't want to send Kappa. Can you take over the abandoned city? Yes, but I'd have to send a lord to instate there. The hive mind, you have to. It's the law. The law. Hopefully Arla hurries up down there. I really wish another lord had come up. Didn't you try to kill the last knight you raised? Yeah, we ended up getting him killed, yeah. Forest bandits in our lands. 6 of them. Our army's out right now, so... What's going on with Robert? He's drunk, I think. He's not drunk? Why do you have... Why can't you move? What's going on? Better tribute than the actual lords, yeah. Well, I don't know. I had yesterday when I had one of the vassals that were actually pretty big, we were getting like 600 or 700 gold from it, which is kind of crazy. There we go. Spend some time with Kappa. Waiting on some books to get done. Wait, it still says Straz is studying the pig farm. Straz hasn't been here in forever. We lost all contact with him. He settled a different location. So that's not true. Man, I was really hoping to hire another lord. Is there a city where another lord is going to be leaving soon? Lord ready to leave. Rumors that they're Varns. That's okay. Artelina will join your noble family. You can intervene by offering him to join your noble house. 48. Monogamous commander. A pacifist commander. Unhappy when having to command troops. Yeah, alright. Great. What a great... But if we are getting them to just instate at the abandoned village, that's not a big deal. Whoa, part-time Buddha. Thank you for the massive super chat. Some support for your non-RimWorld content. Norland, Warhammer, Eldering, all been great. Thank you, Buddha. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the support. I really enjoy playing other things, of course. RimWorld will be back tomorrow. RimWorld on the weekends for the rest of the summer. But yeah, I do enjoy playing all those, so thank you for the support for those. Very much appreciated. First ever super chat, too. Yeah, thank you, Buddha. Any downside from a family member spending a lot of time together? No, not really. Aside, as long as they don't have other things to do, right? And having your family members become loyalists is pretty good, although they can't be fanatics if they're loyalists, so you have to keep that in mind. You can't be a fanatic and a loyalist. But unless you're going, like, trying to get all fanatics or something, yeah, I don't see any downside as long as things are getting done still. Could I hire Arla? The problem with that is Arla is Maka, and we are xenophobic to her. So if Arla becomes one of our lords and we settle her there, we're going to have the same problem. This is going to be owned by Maka again, and they're just going to deteriorate in with us. So we really want to insert Tanea there, because that's the easiest one. They're like-minded culture, but we just haven't really had the option. I was hoping we would, but... I think I'm going to try to poison Ludicil. Oh, man, that's going to make Kappa really sad, though. She's in love with him. Book with Fake Fanatic. It can help, but the Fake Fanatic one, they have to know the language of Maka, at least to read it initially. And you also can't make your priest read a book, unfortunately. Robert tried to whack the knight. Yeah, he did, yeah. And he ended up dying of his wounds. I'm going to try to poison him. I'm going to be asked if he's in control. He's the only in control. Not controlled by a lord. Yeah, I had him doing that to one of them, and he never converted. We'll give him a shot. We'll give him a shot. So we'll have him go to this mass and lead it. I don't know what the percent chance is that he changes, though. Kappa, don't look. We'll give him a shot to converts. And Arla, I don't know how long you're going to be out here waiting on this. Up to 3 days, it says. Ugh. Oh, wait. Never mind. You guys go first. Hey, protect your kingdom. He's running? All right, let's see if we can get on the archers. Oh, it's working. Look at that. Protect your kingdom, Volodymyr. What if I die? What if I end up like Robert? Robert was a hero. He might have been smelly, but he was a hero. For beer, can't the priest just take some like any other lord? He can, but he has alcoholism, so he needs it more than he can drink it. He's addicted. All right, nice. 25. We can actually set up a trade with him. But we can't make what they want right now. Smelly hero. Smelliest of heroes. Arla, go ahead and stop by here on your way. Get that out. Rivalry, yeah, I know. Kappa, it's time for the Lord to marry. Well, Kappa, I don't know what to tell you. What's our options here? Kidnapping a lord. 52. 21. Reckless gambling addicts. 19. The heir. Early balding. 57. Man, he's gonna be gone soon. Seduce. Lord's interest in the actor is high, above 50, they will spend time in bed. Target may lose loyalty, extend the loyalty loss, blah, blah. When a character's loyalty drops below 25, Lord interested in a conflict with their king. Bribe. Give the character 10 rings and try to instill dissatisfactory with their own king. Poison. Invite. The Lord will accept the invitation to visit your settlement for a few days. The Lord will agree if the relationship is above 25. Right faith to insert as our Lord. We haven't found another Tanaian in a while. Yeah, that's one of the problems. New battle. All right. It's like it's civilization and a baby. It's more like Crusader Kings. Yeah, there's very little similar to RimWorld, honestly. The more you play it, the less like RimWorld it is. A lot more like Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings with a little bit of base building. kind of how it feels. All right, bring those back home. So we only have one real enemy right now. Again? Man, this is our friggin' vassal as well. Moon Lake is wanting to free them from being vassals. Oh, no, they're not wanting to yet. All right, yeah, we can just send a messenger for that. That's fine. We have 29 paper. I want to see about Arla has returned. Okay. Do I want to see about Robert using paper at the Chancellery to run things again? I'm not sure. Has he actually leveled up at all? Level 10, so 5 more to go. Request for assistance. Becoming stronger, plans to annex Treewood. I don't know. Could be because of piety need, or so you've heard. I mean, he was going to mass every day, so I don't know. Oh, who is this? Lord Ready, Zavina. Ten manners, monogamous. That could be okay. She's Tanaean as well. So, Lord is ready to leave. Relationship with Casina will deteriorate. Screw Casina. Invite to join. Join the noble family. Send a messenger. Alright. So we might can do that and potentially instate her in that abandoned city as a vassal. Maybe. Reyna. Who's Reyna? Okay. Reyna is from Moon Lake. Moon Lake is like okay relations, but while she's here, we can improve that quite a bit. So socialize, spend time with actually Flesh Wolf will be better. It's plus 17. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Not gonna send Lustful. Life material. Still encircle Moon Lake. Wonder how this is gonna turn out actually. I think about that. Ludasil, can you spend time with Robert so you guys don't kill each other? That would be great. Yeah, still agnostic. Oh, did I choose the wrong person? I chose the wrong person. Whoops. I meant to send Calamira with him. Oh well. Oh well. Paper production is not great still. Oh, let's check out our prisoners. So we really need more Tanaean in our population. And none of them are Tanaean. Alright. Rutabaga. Let's go on. Now the wolf started fighting it. Oh, okay. Hey, Tanaean. Tanaean wanting to be hired. There we go. 23-year-old male. City defender, trade and command. Combat skill of 0. He's blinded. We can instate him in that other place, though. Hire him, raise him up to a lord. That'd be even better. What resources used to make paper? To make paper, you need tools and wood. Yeah, we're gonna hire this guy for sure. Arturu, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Arturu. I think that's sub goal on an off day. Thank you. Sure, thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. We are going to hire this guy. Rutabaga. Thank you, Ark. Okay. Hire the Lord. 9 rings, the cheapest we can do with Kappa. All right, we'll do that. We also to do thoughts video on review of the game later. Kind of wondering how it is the game, but probably answer that. I do answer a lot. I might see if I have time on Monday or Tuesday. I won't have time until then, though. The earliest. All right. For the trader, Calmera, see what they have. Skew the stats for off games. Thank you. Deal with addiction, joy of enlightenment. Visiting lords are happy to educate your lords for free. When learned, grant 16 so teaching, persuasion, alchemy lab. Stain shields. Your shield-bearing lords and warriors are twice as well protected against arrows, regardless of their skill. Let's grab that. What's it written in? Tanaian, right? Yeah. Do you guys have any Tanaian prisoners? Nope. Okay, we have some prisoners for you, though. It's fine. Oh, hey, we have plus 50 with the church. We can actually buy heavy armor now. And swords. Very expensive. Maybe we should buy some while we can. So, swords. Allows the effective parrying of the opponent's attacks, providing additional protection. Breaks very rarely. Your warriors won't be left without a weapon in the middle of battle. Axes destroys the opponent armor and shields. Due to this, 2 times weaker than a sword if both fighters are not protected by armor, though. King is dead. Yes, 2 of our kings have died. But Robert II lives on. And he just fathered a son with his stepmother. And he named him Robert III. So, yep, that's the thing. Just the thing. What are your thoughts? Yeah, I'll try to make time to make one either Monday or Tuesday. I won't be able to until those days, but I'll try to make some time for that. Yeah, we'll just buy a couple of them. Any downside to it? Just all ups. We haven't had real incest. I'm not sure it's possible in this game. But step children or related by marriage kind of things, you can definitely have them do that. They'll do that whether you want them to or not, but it's RimWorld Light. It's not like RimWorld hardly at all, so nope. Is there any other money or any other thing? Wow, we're actually kind of low in rye, huh? And ever since Robert died, we've had some real problems with that. Yeah, we need to get that situated. Trades on the wiki. Yeah, I haven't seen any actual one. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's what I meant to say. Oh, we should buy the rings while we're here. While they're here, why not? All right, hire them. So we need to get Voin, whatever his name, Voin. We need to get him instated into that new territory so we can have that as a vassal. The new heir to the crown is Robert II. Oh, they got married. Nice. Granted the title of Lord. Oh, and she's also joined us. Huh. Yeah. We know. So Zavina is 22. We could actually get Void in here and wed them if we wanted. Good with manners and trade. Voin, training command. I think instilling Voin will be a good one. Rivalry. Freaking Ludicil. Everyone hates Arla too because they're xenophobic. LP4D. They were the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Very much appreciated. The thing is, Zavina, we could already use her for that, right? We'd want to get her loyalty up either way. Some rye. Yeah, how is the rye production bonus? Only 52. It used to be 80%. Okay. Let's get Zavina's mood up when she gets here, and we'll go from there. Alright, so Arla is doing too much. Boin. 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 Alright, he's gonna go down there. Reyna, we want you to spend some time with our Queen, Calamera. How are you gonna off Arla? Arla's hired, so she's actually going to become a free agent again pretty soon, so we won't really have to. We can just let her go if we want. There's an option to seduce, yes. Try to seduce family members to check if there's an option. I think it says it's forbidden. Been a rutabaga peasant, sort of. Oh yeah, I gotta check that out. I know you're joking about it. I thought you were joking about it. Kappa wants to marry. The problem is Kappa's in love with the priest. We need to get that priest out of the picture. It's really dangerous, though. Really dangerous. Enjoy this series? It's been a lot of fun. Turn to Zorka reference. More war crimes are allowed. That's right. We also may want to start growing the population again, too. Only have more than 5 lords now. You remember seeing... You can only have 5 lords in your family, but you can hire more after that are just hired lords. Keep Arla's equipment. I'm not sure. I don't think you can make them drop them. Spin is on our way here. So what else is Arla? Let's see. Kappa. Arla is at the training ground. Oh, and down here. Okay. Is there any trade that we can get set up with things that we can make? Soon we should be able to make weapons, more weapons. We're actually making paper, so we can get a trade with them. Politics. We need to get that higher too. I think that'll give us about an 11. That should be enough, though. Let a messenger do it. Sacker for priest. Take Arla's rings, at least. I don't think so, but I could have someone gamble with her. Hope for the best. Play dice with someone that's smarter than her. Calamera. Those games, good. I guess I might as well do that. See what happens. Come on, Cal. Beat Arla in dice. Got this. Lost in a dice game. Fantastic. Desire to see loved one. Min. Where's he from? Can kill her. There's no reason for me to kill Arla. I can, but there's problems with that. There's problems with all kinds of things. Like Arla's hired and she's about to run. Her contract's about to run out, so I can just let her contract run out. I don't need to cause problems. The black flower. Right, Stardale. Right. That would actually be a pretty good one to send her to. I have a messenger going up there right now, and then we can send Calamera. It's a long trek. We can send her up there to spend some time with her relative. And then while she's up there... Oh, the trade changed too. They would buy meat. Resources, rye. $84 and $86, that'll do. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait till the contract's up. Come on, priest. Convert. If you don't convert, we might have to poison you. Church blames us in all sins, is like our dark deeds, but sent us a priest who doesn't believe in the God and sleeps with the young students. Yes. Alright, so he's leading this, but... yeah, so Arla is no longer hired. We're just gonna let her go. Almost, Poison Ludus still, I'm really thinking about it, seeing what happens. Free Lord is waiting to be hired. Arla, yeah. Bye, Arla. Bye. Zvina is here. Torturous Desire, what do you want? Desire for Holy Rings, we can do that. Reward you. We also need to get Voin's stuff up. Result at Stardale, plus 10. Alright, Calmera. Desire to see loved ones. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's give the rings over to Z. And Z can walk. Z showed up pregnant already. Huh. That's interesting. Well, the church bell sound. Yeah, all the sound work has been pretty good. Ludasil is still agnostic. Ludasil is 56. I wonder when he's just going to die of old age. He's a manager. Oh, right. Because Arla's gone. We'll point Z to this for now. I know she can't walk, but when she can, fine. Fashion Starstream has become our enemy. Varn settled it before we could get over there. How's it scared of RimWorld? It's nothing like RimWorld, not really. No, like Cannibalism War Crime Simulator, much more tame. It's not really like RimWorld. It's more like Crusader Kings. It's smaller scale Crusader Kings that has a base building aspect in the background. Free sound of Age of Empires 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yesterday I was talking about wishing there was a bell I could ring to make everyone go into the church. Yeah, the more you play it, the less like RimWorld it is, honestly. So Varn settled there, which is not as bad as Maka settling there, but it kind of ruins our plans a little bit. So, yeah. Loud Hunger. Are you gonna reward him? Can you go do that? Okay, she just did. And then also, what is the state? Blind. Oh, yeah. That's right. Socialize, spend some time with him. Then after that, we'll send her off to see your loved one. Your poor liver. Dazzle. Thank you for the 888 bits. Thank you, Dazzle. Very much appreciated. Yeah, when she's done, we're going to send her out to see the loved one. She's really wanting to get that. It's her desire, and it's going to keep going. Stormwatch, payment, good. Hunger, blah, 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 yeah. And I think I'm going to start working on getting more people in. Foreigners pushing us out. We got to be careful with that, though. We need to go get more prisoners and then release any Tanea prisoners. The easiest way to do that without angering people is to go to bandit camps. We don't have a good leader for the army anymore. I guess Zavina can do that after she's done giving birth. Tweety, 46 months. Thank you again, Tweety. Long time, Tweety. Oh, and Trisha. Welcome in. Lurk Queen. Rutabaga. Thank you, Lurk Queen. Rutabaga. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of miss playing this when we go back to RimWorld for the weekend, but we'll be back to this next week, I think. As long as the numbers do pretty well in this game, we'll be back to it. Yeah. Palmyra sleeping with Robert again before she goes. That's really good for us. That mood up with Robert II. I just realized it would be Kappa would be the one poisoning the priest that she's in love with. All right, desire to see loved ones. Let's get her up here. He's not there. He's an enchantment. Okay. All right, let's get her over there. Foo you, thank you for the 28 months, and Lie, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Lie, thank you, Foo you. Very much appreciated. Choo choo.
No fun allowed. Welcome to
Crap.
this.
I don't remember that button. Biggins, thank you for the 12 months also. Dad, is that you? No. Thank you, Biggins. I played this for like 2 hours. It reminds you a mix of Banished, RimWorld, and the non-boring parts of Crusader Kings. Yeah, it's not got a lot of similarities to RimWorld. I mean, it's the same genre, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, for the most part. Thank you again, Biggins, Lie, Foo you, Lurk Queen, Tweenie, Dazzle. All you guys. Starstream has sent an army to loot one of my villages. Only 3. They always send like small squads. Zavina is going to be up in 2 hours. I don't want to risk that though. Voin is blind. So he might die. How long until they're gonna be here? 17 hours. Holy crap, what's going on all of a sudden? Dazzle, thank you for the 69 bits, and the undeniable Dwarf. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dwarf. Thank you, Dazzle, again. Really appreciate all the gift subs. Those of you that got subscriptions, no more ads for you for a month. And you get access to all of our crazy emotes, like 90-something emotes now. For tier 1. 50 minutes. Am I going to really risk this? Maybe. And Tis Fuzz, thank you for the gift sub also. To Kim Bonds? Childborn. Fedra. Alright, let's get this. They're in combat right now? What? Oh, crap. Hurry up. Good. Zvina, let's send some of our lower experienced people to get them a little bit of training. Send them with some good armor, though. Did she take the sword? No, I think the Night Watch has it. I think that's what's going on. Alright, get that going. This game like RimWorld? No, it's not. How does Pawn become knights? I don't think yours can become knights. You can hire knights. I don't think you can make your own. There's only one tree emote, and that's the butt emote. Fedra. Alright, so Fedra, who are you? Came out as a girl. They're lowborn. Disliked in the family and also have minimal chance of inheriting the throne. Alright. Well. Request for assistance. I'm a little busy right now. I'll get my army out. The warriors aren't ready. Alright. There they are. Order, attack, squad. Alright, send them. Request for assistance. Man, these people are always needing assistance. What's going on now? Casina is becoming stronger to annex Great Mist. Oh no. How strong? 4 swordsmen, 5 axemen, 18 archers. without armor, and when... Yeah, we don't have enough for that. How did Tessina get so strong all of a sudden? What? Huh. Tessina's getting kind of old, though, right? 53. Everyone who asks who's like RimWorld has to give us a sub. Shnan, 38 months. Thank you, Shnan. For Boromil, the Lowborn. He deserved better. Man, everyone hated him. He saved the friggin' kingdom and everyone hated him. Voin has a sword as well. Oh, yeah. What's with the twerking blue butts? There's emotes that people like. Do you use it for any special reasons? People like it. And Dazzle, what? 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Dazzle, also for 10 gift subs. Thank you guys. Way past sub goal for an off day. Very much appreciated. Rest of our assistants, yeah, we can't help them. We need to start working on our place a little bit more. Just worry about defending ourselves, getting some bandits taken care of, keeping this vassal. Yeah. I need no reason. Who, what? What is the special reason? Lurk Queen! Thank you for the 100 bits. Look at those emotes. I haven't seen those. I haven't seen those used, really. Alright, hopefully we get some good... hopefully we get Bastetta out of this. Also up there, something that can be attacked? I don't think so. I think that's where the church resides. I think at the moment it's just like for show. It's a level 7 combat skill. Oh, Zavina's weapon already broke. That's the problem with spears. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we downed them. Tied them up. Yeah. That's twerking. They are. The butt laser, I see that. Pancake consumer. I'm gonna be a pancake consumer on Monday. Pancake, thank you for the 2-month resub. Alright, stop them. Got some prisoners. We captured all 4, which is great. Yeah, bring them home, and then we're gonna look to go after some bandits. We really need to get some more people going here. Let's work on that. Workers. Robert, do we have enough? Complete the task. Hunting. Good. So she's fulfilled her duty. You know what? Go ahead and increase relations while you're there. And then let's start working on keeping this back up. Because the thing is, like, even if you lose your king or queen and relations reset in the world, you keep these buildings as long as they're not destroyed. So if we keep progressing that way, good. Personality sublimation on Kappa. Tiredness from work is 3 times weaker. Nice. 100% higher chance of nervous breakdown, though. Okay. Instead, so she's Tanaian. 54. Yeah, we'll probably just release her too. Yeah, probably so. We really got to get the Chancellery working again, though. How are we doing on paper? 31. So we could run the Chancellery for a while. Maybe we get that switch back over. Desire for intimacy on Roberts. Building as a manager. Right. Desire for you two. So he's a slow learner. So it's gonna be like, I don't know that he's ever gonna get to 15. So it's gonna cost us a lot of paper. But we are reducing paper now. So include hunting. These guys are a +10. Good. So who are our real enemies right now? Starstream is our enemy. They have the ally Wind Peak that doesn't like us. Maka down there. Treewood is our enemy. Treewood and Starstream. Can we assassinate this old... He's 65. Wow. Wait, Robert might have lived way longer than I gave him credit for. Have a prison yet? Yeah, we have a prison for a long time. Yep. Fashion, Crystallite. Oh, it's nowhere in me again. Okay. Lurk Queen, thank you for the gift sub to Moist and Chewy. And Reapertino, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, it depends on the Lord, Reaper. It doesn't seem super worth it for the ransom unless they're an actual like royal, it seems. Like the lords, like I kidnapped someone's king or queen, we got like 900 from it. But I haven't seen that with anything else really. All robbery. How much can we get for this? 397. What about one of our other enemies? These guys. There's 2 little golds. Crystal Light is now an enemy as well. Yeah, not a lot of gold out there. Yeah, let's work on our own development for a little while. But no, for certain, yeah, that's why I've just started releasing the normal lords for the most part. We did ransom someone yesterday. All right. Yeah, let's work on getting our population back up. We will hit bandit camps though when we can, and I think I'm gonna see if Robert can handle the chancellery. Peasant houses are good and bad. So peasant houses make the peasants happier. It's also going to increase people coming to the town for sure, but it also increases the chance of loyalists, which is good and bad. Loyalists mean they can never be fanatics unless they lose their loyalty, and less fanatics means the church likes us less and less and could attack us. I'm not sure if I want to switch over to loyalists yet or not. More Tanaian refugees are coming. Great. Okay. So, yeah, let's see if Robert can run the chancellery yet. That would be a huge increase for us. Okay, let's give it a shot. So, Robert's the second. Yeah, it's going to cost us, what, 3 pieces of paper a day? Yeah, we're gonna go for it anyway. All right. Priority, clerks 3, automatic. So once he gets here, we'll reassign clerks. That's the Treewood. Also, let's allow them to train higher than level 10. Real question, how is that sometimes your pawn keeps producing meals when they have enough? It doesn't count the meals or things in orders until it's in a zone. And so you can put a stockpile zone under your stove area where they're cooking, where it falls on the floor, and just set it to low or clear all or nothing or whatever, just so it counts it when it hits the floor. So Ludicil could live a really long time. What is our chance of poisoning him again? 68%. And if it fails, Ludicil will fight Kappa, the person he loves, to the death. Prisoners use some moonshine when they rest. Is there any benefit to letting them? Happy prisoners are less likely to escape or rebel. Why is it still showing the Z button? Oh, okay, it was still suspended, that's why. There we go. I think that's a graphical bug. Let's see. It's gonna reload and see if that is what's going on. Why do you want the bishop dead? So the bishop is agnostic. He lost his faith, and we've been trying to get his faith back for years. And because he's agnostic, all my people who are fanatics, which are most of my population, hate him. And that also makes him unhappy. 3 papers every 3 days ain't bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think we have that production underway now. Early game, it's really hard, right? But I think it's fine now. What is the thing with Tanea? Tanea likes intrigue. Dark deeds. Yeah, okay. It was just a graphical thing. All right, so now we want to get these clerks going here. Clerk, 52%, yeah. And Brobert the First, Brobert the Stinky, as some people know him as, he had a plus 80%. So no wonder our food is actually falling for the first time. So we're gonna switch this over to clerks. Brobert is sleeping with Calamira. Good. Okay, so those are all set with clerks. Let's get these down here set as well. Get the really important things like the mine. I need to move that wood place, actually. Wood has not been a problem for a very long time with this land that we're in, so I really haven't worried about it. But okay, Zvina, what's going on? You've been insulted. Torturous desire. What do you need? Desire for holy rings. So we need to give rings from Kala. She also needs to tone for her sins. Alright, so give her rings when you can. And then we have some more places for the Chancery to take control of. We might as well. Lurk. Lurk. Now, a Chancellery can also control another Chancellery at a 20% loss. So we could eventually do that if we have enough paper. There we go. So that's freeing up just about everyone. And then Calamira is handling the main work. Where else are you? Zvina is training. Okay. So where else are you dealing with? All storage. Oh, the scaffold. Okay, that works. And then Zvina training. And that leaves Kappa to just do stuff. Okay. Can you draft Arla, then drop all equipment? I don't think so. Your stream must be really behind. I know. Eventually you'll hear this, but yeah, that was like maybe 30 minutes ago. When the king died, he would get his rings. I think so. Is the mine depleted? It's being it's been upgraded, so it's not depleted anymore. And maybe I will switch to peasant housing. Fedra started hating Bastetta. Oh yeah, we're gonna release her, right? I don't think Starstream is going to... Oh. They are offering a reward already. Yeah, we'll ransom them. 250 out of 858, and it'll increase a little bit by the time she gets there. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. We might as well keep them for like a day or two. As long as they're not causing really big problems. It's not as much, I don't think, as when we kidnap the king or the queen. But... Oh, where are these guys headed? Back to the mountains. Okay. Go on, be right back. Request for assistance. Crap. This is our vassal also. 11 mace users. 1 swordsman, 5 more swordsmen, 5 archers. Military's not great. It would take our entire military. And it would be pretty undefended. Yeah, if this happens, whatever for right now. We need to start building up some, and if we keep doing this, we're not really able to. So let's just keep hitting bandits, trending up, getting our population finally switched over, or increasing again, especially Tanea population. Desire to go hunting, Kappa, okay. Do that. She should be getting ransom back, right? Yeah. Who should we have you hunt with? Your relations with your entire family aren't super great. Probably Calamira, though. Did you get your rings? Yeah. Flesh hunt with Kappa. Okay. Bonus kid. Bonus kid. But a lowborn kid. I'm sure I'm going to teach them. I could have her marry this blind guy. But she's in love with Ludicil. Ludicil will eventually die. She's going to be really unhappy when he dies. Zavina is only training the army, so yeah, let's get her out hitting bandit camps. So we can get more prisoners, so that maybe we can get some Tanea from that. And also, so that other people can't get the bandit camps. Alright, well, let's set that up. Zavina, yeah, she's not doing anything other than training the army anymore, so. Zavina. Leave these ones back to defend. Okay, should be no problem with that. Quest for assistance. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll try to see how it is to be an alliance leader rather than a vassal. Or a suzerain, rather. Vassal of enchantment. Is there any other independent nations right now? Ally, Crystal, Vassal, Independent, and they're friggin' Maka. Treewood is independent? Kaiden. Man, what if we bury the axe with Kaiden? We could actually go vassalize them. Maybe we should see what it's like being the leader of an alliance rather than a suzerain. I don't know. You guys are really weak. Patriarch traders come daily? No. Long last, Besteta is returning home. 250 and plus 10. Alright, let's go on. Zamana, welcome in. Not sure. Move the central dormitory above the church, not a line. No, I can't. It's going to take 5 wood to do it. And then also that will make it so there's no path here. So the reason for that was to have a path there. There. Thanks. I didn't do it, but you're welcome. Now we're probably going to redo this in general with... We really need more Tanea. Oh, man, Varn almost outnumbered the Taneans. We'll probably redo it with peasant housing at some point. We're just planning a murder of who? Esteta, she's leaving. Don't worry. Leave her alone. She's gone. She's out of here. All right, bandits. Let's go. Get those ones. Your finance set up really quick. Sure. So at the moment, I'm making it so because we were producing so much that peasants and warriors both can have beer and flour daily. Our production has actually dropped significantly because we now have a 40% instead of an 80%. So I got to be careful of that actually. Ludicil still alive, yeah. Voin. Voin, you could be reading a book. He's blind, he can't read any books. They don't have Braille yet. Voin. Voin. What am I gonna do with you? He has 11 persuasion, huh? We sent you as an envoy over here? 7 days for that. Robert now, love a Kappa. Robert the Second is. Oh, is he in love with his... Oh my god, they are. Robert the Second has fallen in love with his first cousin. You can't heal him. Blindness? No, you can't heal blindness. Not that I know of, anyway. Just literally blind. Let's change with the patch. Was there another patch today? I don't know. I didn't look. Inspection stuff changes? Inspection stuff? What do you mean? What do I want to do with him? Not sure. Blind. I mean, I hired him, but the reason I hired him is now no more, right? So, I could send him with a bunch of just quick recruit soldiers up to Stardale and hope for the best. Especially these prisoners we're bringing back. Maybe, we'll see. Not gonna be a lot of branches in that family tree. No. No, not really. Press for assistance here as well. What's going on here? Suzerain has completely deteriorated and the vassal takes a stand wishing to break free. Seeking help from all neighbors interested in his friendship and not afraid to sour relations with Cassina. I don't know. We're kind of neutral with both of those at the moment. Friends with both of them. I think I'll just let that one play out. Yeah. Probably so. Venus planning to murder. I know, but she's gone. Who are you trying to murder now? Cassina? Well, I mean, she might die anyway. Botanic Eyes, maybe. Yeah, Botanic Eyes, that'd be nice. Isn't Robert's niece, not cousin? This is Robert the Second. Robert the Second. Mild hunger. You guys should be able to eat. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how far down the rye production has gone and the beer production because Robert's not as good at management. A new battle. Let's see what prisoners we get from this. Yeah, I think I am going to try the alliance thing just to see what it's like. We're just kind of messing around. In general, we're growing our province still in the background, so why not see what that feels like to have an alliance instead of being a suzerain. If our vassal falls, which it probably will. Resistance, yeah. You have the last unmarried woman left in the land. What? All right. Yay. All right. Yeah, let's start moving over to peasant housing. That will increase, the happiness will increase people coming. We might end up getting more loyalists that way, which is a blessing and a curse. Loyalists are good warriors. They won't ever abandon or anything like that, but the downside is the church will be a little less happy. Children aren't being educated. Fedra, I'm probably going to marry you off somewhere as soon as you're like... Kappa can teach you. They have nothing else to do, I guess. Squad has returned. Hey, the trader's here too. Good timing. We got some Tanaian prisoners. Let's see here. Varn. Tanea. Hey, there you go. Kaiden. Tanea. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, let's start on some peasant housing. So I am actually going to move these in order to get the peasant housing near the church. Those AI opponents, those are AI opponents. I don't know if there's any plans for multiplayer or not. All right, the trader has arrived. Are there any fantasy elements? No. Or not. All right, new books. Fast construction. Don't really care. Manners level 2 could be good. Alchemy lab could be good. Let's go ahead and buy both of these while they're here. You have any Tanaian prisoners? Varn. Tanea, we'll take them. Tanea, all right. Gotta get our culture back up. So we will sell them these prisoners. Change them, I suppose. They're giving us an extra deal for selling some iron right now. We can do that. And we're not using the steel yet, so we'll just sell all of that. Okay. Sell some daggers as well. Rutabaga. Get all the rings while they're here. We'll start distributing those. And maybe we'll buy some more swords. Seems pretty good. All right, let's start working on getting moved over to peasant housing. Fantasy element is Brobber's marriage to his stepmother. Biggest fantasy element you'd say is that Rutabaga can kill. Yeah. Rutabaga typhoid fever. That's right. So I'm going to move these now, and we're going to work on some peasant housing clusters. That's done. Alright. Housing. We want it really close to the church. Let's get roads surrounding the church here. Alright. Housing, peasant house. Peasant house can only have 2 peasants in it. Kind of crazy, but leave 1 gap for a road. Be a pretty good start, I think. All right, let them get that. Caravan has arrived. Yep. We're at 69 population now. Man, we are spending lots of money too. We have no trade going on. Like I said, though, I think I'm going to work on trying to be the head of an alliance rather than... Oh, man, Treewood got scooped up by Moonrealm. Unfortunately. Are there any other free nations right now? Maka is independent, but they're xenophobic to us, right? They also have a lord that's about to leave. Of course, bandits in our realm. Good, we can go get more prisoners from there. Let's go ahead and get that set up immediately. I want to keep doing that before anyone else scoops them up. Some of these guys might abandon, but it's alright. Alright. Huge expansion, yeah. New subdivisions going down, that's right. The biggest difference between RimWorld and this one, there's more differences than similarities. It's completely different. The only similarity is the UI, and that it has a base building portion of the game. That's basically it. It's much more similar to Crusader Kings. Well, that Crete joiners can have organ decay. They can, yep. Where's they're armed and ready. Alright. Local map, send out the squad. Who else is independent? Did Stardale end up... Oh. Okay. Huh. What? Okay, Kappa lived. I mean, we're gonna tab a mod, pin the message on both. Yeah, it's asked a whole lot. I don't. Yeah, the more you play it, the less like RimWorld it is. But I mean, it doesn't even really look that similar to RimWorld to me. You know, you don't even build things; you just place down buildings. Like that part of the game is not really what the game revolves around. So we actually have that vassal still. Now I'm wondering, what if we do this? I haven't tried this yet. Praise of neighbor. So if we make their neighbors happy, maybe they won't try to take that. So how are people feeling about Stardale? Like Moonlake. Moonlake could attack there. We don't want that. So maybe we get Stardale and Moonlake feeling better about each other. And then we can use that to our advantage. So praise the neighbor of Moonlake, which is Reyna. It's currently negative 72. That'll go up plus 28. We can get it... If we send off Kappa, that's a plus 36. So let's send Kappa off. We'll do that. Okay. So maybe that's what we do. We get a vassal, and while the attacked neighbor debuff is going, we try to make other people happy about it, and then we vassalize another person. Similarities to Anno ahead of RimWorld as well. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Yeah, it's much more similar to like Banished or Anno in those regards than it is RimWorld. Yeah, I don't know why like all these articles and stuff, people have been talking about that, and even the developers themselves saying that it's like RimWorld's. I mean, it's the same genre, like overarching genre, but this is much more about managing lords, yeah. Yay. Okay, any other bandits close by while we're out here? Yeah. Lucille's fallen from the stairs yet? No. No. Alright, Vina's on the way back. Like Norland, expecting RimWorld. Yeah, it's definitely not. Want RimWorld, play RimWorld. Okay, so we'll keep going with the bandit camps as they pop up. Let's keep an eye out for more of them. There is a bandit camp over here too with 4. That'd be an easy scoop up. Shame for sins. She's sleeping. I think I'm gonna send her right out again. We're still waiting for Ludicil to hopefully turn from agnostic. Man. Going on, squared. Back from dropping bros squared off. Alright, army. Let's get another one going. Zavina again. And yeah, we're gonna take some of the like the lower level ones, like I said. Oh, you can shift click these too. Nice. All right, get that. Great. Mid-max lurking. Gotcha. Warriors retrieving their weapons. Warriors are armed and ready. Houses are starting to go up. Good. The subdivision is coming together here. That's a pretty long distance. But yeah, right now it's going to be one of our sources of gold and sources of new residents. So I think I'm still going to do it. As far as books go, how are we doing here? Kappa is currently off, so she can't really learn. Zavina is off. Brobber is pretty busy all day. Voin, can you teach the kids? You can't read because you're blind, but maybe you can teach the kids. All training from Voin. Yeah, there we go. So that will give him something to do. And then Calamira, she's currently dealing with the scaffold and the hall. What book is she reading? Military Logistics Volume 1. So that'll increase our military speed by 50%. Queen of Bots, it's been a little while. Welcome back, Queen of Bots. Steven and then, speaking of a little while, 73 months. Hey, Steven. Lurk Queen, thank you again for the gift sub to Moist and Chewy. Come on, Steven. 73 months, man. That's a long time. No unemployment. Is there a way to get access to the other towns that are concealed? Yes, you have to have a friendly relation with someone that borders them. So, like, for instance, if I vassalized or was an ally or whatever of Moon Realm, that would reveal these other ones that they are bordered by. Yeah, rambling chat sometimes. Nice. To me. Kappa, why are you unhappy? Craving for excitement. She's a loyalist now. Nice. So she wants to play dice with someone. Okay. I guess while you're out here, you might as well stop at these places. Wait, is your envoy time ready again? It is, yeah. You might as well stop there on your way home. Wait, can you stop here too? No, 4 days on that one. All right. Pretty unhappy, though. I don't know why. It doesn't look like she should be. Yeah, that seems not right. She only has a -8 because of Crave for Excitement. Military Logistics Volume 1. There we go. Now we're getting some stuff done. Calamira. Can't learn that. Big Farm Weapon Forge. Nayan Paper. Protects all your books from burning in case of a library fire. You know what? Let's knock that one out. Calamira, learn that one. That's a simple book too, somehow. Yeah, so Void is now teaching. Ludicil needs to spend some time with Calamira. Yeah, we'll do that. It's been, so military's moving faster now. Great. Nice, nice, nice. Is there a log for messages, like if you remove pop-up? I don't think so, actually. That would be nice. I'd also really like to see a generated family tree. Like in the Dynasty menu or something. Maybe another button where you can go through the history of your family. That'd be pretty cool. How they died, their age, names, etc. That'd be really awesome. How do you deal with needs, food, drink, sleep while lords are on the road? I just don't. Yeah, I just don't. So yeah, I don't know. I ignore it. Probably not the best solution, but I ignore it. If they add something like that to you, yeah, that'd be really cool. Both of those would be really nice. Okay, so Kappa's done there. We could also have her play dice. So, is there a lord there that has low intelligence? Three, there we go. Play dice against Kappa. 56% chance. What are you paying your peasants? I have them at 11 gold right now. It's enough for them to have flour and beer every day. Okay. Ludicil, spend some time with Voin, since he's not teaching right now. Mine's depleting again. We have the wood. We're actually going through wood much faster now. Let's move this. Crazy. I hope they add like a forester role. Maybe that would be a little too strong. I don't know. I am hoping they do that. That's only level 1. What? Limit roll. Inter-realm gambler. Right. Traders here. We have a Tenean lord that we could hire. Okay. Let's take a look at him. So we have the rings. What does he have? He is 26. Reckless. Mental impairment. So what would we use him for if we hired him? We could have him off on the road, like buttering up all the lords or something, but he's not that great at it. Yeah, he only has 3 manners, 3 persuasion, 5 intelligence. Yeah, I guess we don't need to hire him. Gains to learn to Bannerlord. I've never played Bannerlords, so I'm not sure. Some people have mentioned it though. Enemy is plotting. We need more barracks. Yeah. Cap is on our way home. Okay. So what can we do about improving relations here? We could offer them... They're at -6. That alone would be good. We're losing a lot of money right now. Who is our, like, true enemy that's standing alone? We got Starstream over here. They are weak right now. Wait, is their entire alliance weak? Oh, we could vassalize them. Yeah. And this is about to run up, so we only have the -1. Maybe we'll try that. Cap include the task, play dice. Okay. Bounty lords without defects, or everyone have at least one. Everyone has at least one. Yeah. Even the ones you choose in the beginning. They're our enemy too, so it's not going to be looked upon that poorly. So... I should not be performed with a neighbor with whom you share a... Only be performed. Oh, it's because we'd have to get Wind Peak first. This is an aggressive action because they are not our true enemy. Okay. Well, that's kind of crap because they're weak right now. What if we demand money from these guys? They're a vassal, so we can't... Our deeds. Caesar, and I can't do that either. It kind of sucks that I can't attack Starstream. I can't attack Wind Peak, really. Wind Peak doesn't like us enough. Mach is also not our enemy. So we could only vassalize people that have swords right now. So like Crystal Light is pretty strong. We might not win that one. But the other problem is they also don't share a border with us. We'd have to go to Moon Lake first. So currently our main enemies don't share a border with us. So we would have to make someone unhappy enough. What we saw it for yesterday? It's crazy. Yeah, it was really crazy. Found a game other than RimWorld that gives you decent viewership. It's been all right. It's been pretty decent. Right now I'm trying to decide what I want to do as far as vassalizing. Wait a minute. They share a border with Stardale. Is that enough? It is. Do we have enough to really do that, though? They're going to have, oh man, 17 warriors with pretty high attack. Could I sabotage Wind Peak against Starstream? Yeah, let's check that out. Kind of, I guess, right? So I can go into their king here. No, you don't really get the same options that way, huh? There's praise of neighbor, there's slander, but these guys have to like us first. So if I got wind peak up to plus 25 and then I use that to slander, we could do that. I really would like enchantment and great mist because those ones are Tanea. That'd be a lot easier to keep happy. But it's just not working out right now because they're already, like, enchantment is a suzerain, right? And she's really strong. Ruin this. The odd thing is, like, Maka down here, they would always hate us. But they're independent, so this is one that we could push on if we wanted. What happens if we raid these? Do we get a penalty for that? Guarantee battle, blah, blah, blah. The village will be plundered and able to pay tribute for the next 2 harvests. Village is territory, relationship will be minus 30. Possible loot. So, raiding villages doesn't give us a... It doesn't show that it's giving us a penalty. Like, obviously a penalty against these people, but... Yeah, we haven't raided someone else's village before. Let's see what that does. Let's see what the monarch... And I don't know, the monarch's really liking us. I'm curious what happens when that gets even higher. Because we've had a tooltip about becoming a saint. Can Calamira become a saint if this gets high enough, maybe? Yeah, I mentioned you can burn it down. Yeah, I can burn places down for sure. They're pretty strong too, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that that's how we get the path to sainthood. So maybe we should wait on that. Lucid was a friggin' fanatic. Playing Yuan Bo, Warhammer? Oh, Yuan Bo was really fun, yeah. I really did like that campaign. You know what? For now, let's go take care of the bandit camp. We need to make money. That's our easiest way to make money right now. I'll keep thinking about this. We're also researching a few things, yeah. Flavorful ale, etc. Alright, Zavina. Take some of these weaker people to get them some experience. Well, that goes up by 10 at a time either way. That's unfortunate. Taking an axe. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, we'll go take care of that. Yeah, I'm not sure which way we want to do this. So, Calamira is 35, so she's going to be around leading for a long time, hopefully. So, we don't have to worry about these things changing too super soon. Right now, we have Vassal with Stardale, and they're actually happy. We also use some politics to make their neighbors a little bit happier. We're going to keep doing that. Yeah, maybe the play here is to make Moonlake happy and turn them against Crystal Light, or make Wind Peak happy and turn them against Star Stream. Yeah. Either of those could work. I think. Turn them on each other seems pretty good. Yeah, Yuan Bo was really fun. Really good, very strong lord, very strong faction. Using the, like, stone and jade thing, or whatever it's called, was very strong. Yeah. Instant recruitment on an army, for instance, and that's an early one. His campaign was a lot of fun. I kept his place over in Cathay at the same time. It went really well. Alright, got quite a few peasant houses there. Let's move these. We have the wood, right? Yeah, we're going to move these and keep working on expanding that some more. Money is just like floating between 1,000 and 2,000 almost all the time. More subdivisions. Okay. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out, like, so the other thing you have to keep in mind is, like, how do these moods change when our ruler changes? We're going to make sure that we keep a Tanean in power in our province, always. And so they're going to have a natural affinity with other Tanaians, right? So if we focus on getting other Tanaians installed, you know what? That's a... Maybe burning places to the ground and installing a Tanaian there would be better in the long run. The plan right now, we are switching over to better housing. We need to get our flower production back up. Robert, what are you doing? Go chancel. Chancel, Robert, chancel. In the meantime, we are attacking bandit camps for money and prisoners. And I'm thinking about implanting Tanaian families in some places. Here comes the war crimes. So if we implant Tanea here on our southern border, that would be great. Neighbors will really be unhappy, but for the future, we might do that. Really, that lets you betray alliances without any diplomatic penalties as well. Yeah, he's got lots of really cool stuff. Yeah. Really liked his mechanics. Very strong in general. Can you take over other areas on the map? Yes. That's the goal really right now. The only win condition that I know of is to control 12 provinces. Either through vassalization or being the leader of an alliance. And then you declare yourself emperor. Okay, any other bandit camps nearby? Press for assistance. Okay, so is this gonna happen again? They're wanting to send 11 mace users for basically 5 swordsmen and 5 archers. His army has 3,000 value. See, we were trying to prevent this, but we haven't quite gotten there yet. This will be ready again soon, but it's too late. Do we have enough to go defend this? If we took everyone, maybe. Hearthglen paying tribute, okay. But then we're really at risk, right? Because we don't have we won't have a military at home. We won't even have a night patrol, which we can't do. We have to have a night patrol or else our lords will get assassinated. I've already seen that. Maybe ethnic cleansing would be better in the long run. Hey, when you put it that way. Which way would you put it? Oh, it's crystal light, right? Now this guy is gonna field 10. Yeah, we could do this. They were streaming. My pleasure. You win the game, for example, with 5 vassals and 7 allies. You can only do one or the other right now, unfortunately. You can either be a suzerain or a leader of a alliance. You have both. Your army and your vassal will not fight together. They will, yeah. That's what I was saying, so... He's gonna have 9. So Zvina, we might take you up there. We might also have some loyalists that we can recruit before it comes down to it. There's some prisoners that we could free. We have 4 unemployed right now, too. Yeah, I think we're going to try to defend them and keep our vassal. Get your own church. We're at plus 69 with the church right now. Nice. Be careful here. The farm soil is depleted. Yeah. Robert II, do your job. Comes to war crimes. Everyone's doing war crimes. It's fine. Squad has returned. Wait, what do you mean here comes the war crimes? I'm going to protect my vassal. Alright, Zvina. Contribute. Alright, let's get this set up. Let's let them return their gear. So, Stardale is going to be attacked within 3 days. We can get there relatively quickly. In the meantime, let's try to turn Wind Peak against Starstream. Yeah, we can send Kappa to do that. So we're going to go improve relations with an envoy visit from Kappa. That'll be plus 20. I'll get them at a 5. Not quite to the point that we can start sowing discord, but close. Rivalry among your lords. Robert and Ludasil. Yeah, I know. So sick of Ludasil. I'm still thinking about... poisoning him. Wait. Is he no longer agnostic? Hang on. Everyone knows him as Calamira, Big Nest. No, he's still agnostic. It just didn't show it up here on the icons or anything. Oh, there it is. Poison him? Yeah, I'm thinking about it more and more every day. Is the Chancellery full at the moment? There's some of those that we could pull into other things. Our wood's finally getting lower. We have tribute that's coming with wood, but... Alright, so Cap is going to Wind Peak, and I guess she might as well stop at Moon Lake as well. Kappa, I don't want you to marry Voin. So we need to keep an eye out for a Tanaian prince that we can bring here. I don't want Kappa to go elsewhere. She's actually the last of the line, the direct line of Chattington, right? So I'd love her to stay here and have a kid. She's already 27, though. Success, plus 20. Alright, Kappa, go up here. Oh, 3 more days on that one. We'll send you over there for now. What do you want to trade? Meat. We still haven't gotten to meat production yet. I do think I'm going to go protect our vassal. Risky. 27, no kids yet. Not great for medieval times, huh? Therefore, Ludasil to leave. I can, but it's not 100%, right? So, like, I think right now it's a 60% chance that he'll die. And if he doesn't die, he's going to fight Kappa to the death, which is going to end badly either way. Plus 19. All right. These are our enemies as well, huh? So what if we swing you by here? Is that going to change things? Sure. I guess I need to get this army together, but the problem is if they change their mind on the attack... I wonder if I have time to intercept their army. I don't think so. More bandits don't want to attack too, but... Boy, our food's getting low for the first time in ages. Man. Robert II just not as good at management. What is he at now? At a 10. One more experience to go to 11. That'll help a little bit. Isn't he old? He's 58, but I've seen some other lords that are like... Oh, I finally need a third temple. I've seen other lords that are in their, like, mid-60s now, so... Who lives in the big center? That's the church. It's the Holy Church of Sophia. Strong desire on Brobert. What do you want? Desire for intimacy, my lord. Desire to see loved one. I always forget where this guy is. Is he just right next door? He's at the black... Oh, right. He's at Stardale. Oh. Wow, look at that. Mata is actually defending our vassal. With 13. We don't have to send very much at all. They have 13 there, and then our vassal himself also has a good garrison. So, because we have good relations, so now we could send Zvina off, but we don't have to send like a ton with her. If he's crippled and fights someone stronger, can do the trick? Yeah, maybe, but the church will still be unhappy either way. So let's go ahead and get Zvina an army going here, but it doesn't have to be a huge one. Yeah, we could even do quite a few archers. We don't even have to send like the really strong, right? This might be overkill. Yeah, all right. Get that created. We'll go up there to hold the vassal. It is pretty cool that they came to help defend, though. Tanaian neutrality, apparently. Bishop turning 88. Oh, man, you got a bishop that was 88 before he died. Oof. All right, improve relation, politics, praise the neighbor. Has to be at least plus 25. We're at plus 19 now. There's a rebellion and enchantment. That might be, I don't know. Heirs Rebellion. Cassina's pretty old. Cassina versus her heir. So Cassina, what is she? 56, Liberator King, monogamous. Reckless, early balding. Traitor, cowardly. So if he was in charge, it would be better for us, maybe. New prophecy. 5 days, every resident of your city may contract a deadly disease with a 10% chance per day. Oh, God. Smallpox. Oh, no. We're not getting there in time. And they left because of the rebellion. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Good luck, Stardale. I don't think this is going to go well. You saw 3 generations of royalty. Well... I didn't abandon you. I was on my way. Oh, they're still our vassal, though. Wait, so... I'm not sure why that outcome happened like that. They're still our vassal even after that, but they've been severely weakened, so they're not going to be... They're going to pay us, like, nothing anymore. Freaking Stardale. Well, we have the army now. Might as well go hit this bandit. I could help with this, though. 19 archers. Taking cannibalism start. Cannibalism never. Drug taking. You can start a scenario where all your people are addicted if you want. So it can start from day 1 if you want. All right. Yeah, let's just go ahead and send this over here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. All right, we need to get food production back up in good standing. Roberts, traders here, good. Also, let's distribute rings. Make sure everyone has at least like 25 to get the mood buff from that. All right, the traders here. Stunning, paper, Arla. We don't have Arla anymore. Get rid of that too. New book that we haven't seen. All right, what do we got here? Happiness of prisoners. That's nice. They won't escape ever. Varn language dictionary. Yes. Now we can use that to teach people Varn, and then they can learn longevity. Every day I want to poison you more and more. Yes. Tanaian language dictionary. Maka language. Oh man, look at this. Oh, I want to buy all this, so now that anyone can learn any of the books. We can even learn the fanaticism thing from Maka language. Wow. I want to get at least those two. Our vassal is paying 430. Okay. We're bringing back some prisoners right now. Let's sell them Maka, Kaiden, Maka. There we go. We'll sell those. All right. Take them all. Yeah, our income is really bad. Hey, the price of tools is really high. We can sell a bunch of tools. Good. Get us some money out of that. Hops pricing is up. Take advantage of that. We actually could buy the other book. Most of our people already know Tanea. Have we seen any Kaiden books that we really like? Kaiden is mainly military stuff, so maybe. Write our own books, not just copy. Yeah, you can write books. Oh, you mean, yeah, I got you. I guess when they have an inspiration to learn something new, they could write a book about that instead of learning it from a book first, but I think I know what you mean. Yeah, this is pretty good. We'll do this. Nice. All right, so Arla isn't even here anymore. So, what was Arla wearing? False fanaticism. Yeah, all right, get that out of there. Kappa, we need to have you learning a book. Let's have you learn Varn. Okay. It is on our way back. That Lords, why Voinamil is not in the empty spot on the left of the icon, and does this mean you can have more than 5 lords? Voinamil is hired. He's not our lord. So you can have 5 of your own lords in your house, and then you can hire other lords. But these will not be permanent. If I make Voinamil permanent, then we lose that 5th spot. So you can have 5 in your family and hire additional. How's Norland? Norland's good so far. I've really enjoyed it. Okay, so we need to get reputation back up with Stardale. The main way to do that is to send Calamira, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to do that. And we're going to get more prisoners from there. Switch over to the peasant housing has been pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 25. We have 50 peasant housing. So we could also get rid of a couple of these entirely. I wonder what that does with the stock of this. Hopefully you don't lose it. No, it gives it back. Nice. And these are in just empty houses. Oh, okay, yeah, get rid of those. All right, switch over to some more peasant housing. You gotta be careful, though. We're getting lower and lower on money. Or not money, wood. Robert and Ludicil, I know, man. I know. He's agnostic and you're a fanatic. There's not much I can do about it. I wish the church would like... It almost feels like the bishop should always be religious, right? It's kind of weird that he can not be. Alright, let's take this. Oh. Should be always of his religion. Yeah, that's what I think too. It would be nice. I mean, you know, bishops can lose faith in real life, of course, but it's a pain because there's very little you can do about converting him back over. Or maybe he should have like something special, like a pilgrimage or something that gets him converted back over. There's another bandit camp there. We'll let her come drop these ones off, then we'll go back out to that one. All right. For the prisoners, we're going to release Tanean prisoners. There we go. Good. Bishop is agnostic. Yeah, he's been agnostic for like, I don't even know, 10 plus years. Favorite asset of the game of this time? At this time, my favorite part of the game is the organic stories that appear between lords, I would say. Point manager, Voin, you can do this one. Step back in another bishop or something after a time, yeah, or like hire another one. Maybe pay some money to the church to let them know. Chancellery is lacking paper. It shouldn't be. Why aren't they getting paper moved over? Paper in stock 0, but we have 30. Where's all the paper then? Are we using paper for something else at the moment? No. They should be moving it over. There's a warehouse right next to it. How to call it? Strike them down with lightning. Lothran Prime, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Lothran. Appreciated. How's the Sea Guard going, Lothran? Like, wait, what are you talking about? How is Robert's training going? What you saying? Just reminding me of the High Elves from Warhammer. Lothran and the Lothran Sea Guard. But yeah, thank you again. 7 months. Squad has returned. Lacking paper. Prisoners are poorly guarded. Yeah, don't worry about it. The army's back. Army's back. We're gonna need another barrack soon. Let's make sure we go ahead and build that before we run out of material. That's a new one. Yeah. The High Elves have a special unit. Lothran Sea Guard. Range units that are also good in melee combat. 1 XP for Brobert to get his next level, yeah. But he's slow at learning. He has a mental disability. Ludicil, agnostic. Come on, Ludicil. Convert! Convert! Oh, you jerk. Alright. How we doing on these books? Kelmir is studying paper. Brobert Saget studying flavorful ale. Kappa studying the Varn Dictionary. Voin is mainly teaching at the moment. Oh, they're restocking that. Alright. Food and beer is looking fine. We're getting quite a bit from... Cavalier's completed the task hunting. Okay, so how are these guys feeling now? Plus 33. We could set up a trade with him. We could actually... How much would it be to us to buy the iron? 4 per item, and then we could turn it into something else. We still do have a lot of iron right now, but that would increase our friendship. Praise the neighbor. Okay, so who hates them right now? Oh, did we already kind of squish that a little bit? Dust Valley has become our enemy. Well, Dust Valley. Well. So these guys like us, and their neighbors like them now, so they shouldn't try to get us out of the vassal, or being their suzerain. So we should be good with Stardale for now. Dust Valley has become our enemy. Dust Valley is the suzerain of Silverhaven, so Silverhaven would probably help them, but they have, like, nothing. So are we strong enough to take out Dust? 18 archers, Jesus. Sakamura, thank you for the 6 months, and Black, thank you for the 30 months. It's a long time. Thank you, Sakamura, and thank you, Black. Lothran, thank you again. What dark deeds could we do? Lord Assassination. Character is not currently on the map. Kidnap his heir. Oh, kidnap his commander. Let's see. 36% chance. 30%. What about the commander? 36. All robbery. 71% chance that Kappa gets that one done. Are there any resources you have to trade for, like they don't appear in your territory? It depends on your starting territory. All the starting territories are a little bit different. There are some that don't have like any iron, for instance, or fertile soil. So yeah, depending on where you start, yeah, you can either have an abundance of something or none at all, or right in the middle. I'm thinking about doing this dark deed to take money, and then using that to hire mercenaries and going over there and killing these guys. Yeah, let's try it out. Calamira is 65%. Kappa is 71. Let's do that. All right. How's your road to victory going? I'm not too worried about winning at the moment. Just kind of going with the flow in the story, but we're progressing for sure. We have a lot less enemies than we did a little bit ago too. Crystal Light still... We're minus 15, huh? We should really smooth some things over them as well. Send an offering. Those units put on your desk. So they were introduced in 2017, so at least your all predates that. That's still really cool. Oh, really? It does. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Lothar Sea Guard. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty good units too. And in Total Warhammer 3, there is a Lord Tyrion, maybe no Tyrion, that buffs them quite a bit. I think it's Tyrion. Yeah. Yeah, they're good. They're good units. Robert died. Yeah, of gangrene. He was old or getting old. He was becoming senile and forgetting things, and then he got gangrene from a duel and died. Desire for intimacy is Zvina. Zvina, if we... I don't want to marry you off is the thing. 25. And also, I mean, I could bring Voin in and marry you to them and have you both, but... I think what I'm going to do with Zvina is actually instate her as our vassal if we burn this down. I'm going to butcher your name. I'm going to go with Ira. Ira. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you for the support. No more ads for you, and you get all the emotes. It's a win-win for everyone. Win-win-win. What happened? He knew and all he agreed on. So if any knowledge you can get passed on through books or teaching, that's gone. And any deals that he had made that were related to his direct relations with him also reset. So Kappa's going to try to rob them. And then let's look at what... So what do they have exactly? Did we end up doing the book that gave us defense against archers? Maybe. Yeah, if you go to the beginning of this stream, I go over the whole family line up to the stream. I do a recap of it. So you can always go back to the beginning and listen to that if you want. He died really hard. Mortgage the farm, buy mercenaries. Kinda. Tanea prisoner, we'll let you guys out. We don't have any unemployed right now. There's 2 loyalists we could hire. There's also a Varn Knight. We can also have the Knight lead the army. And then we don't have to worry about Zvina doing that. Especially if we instate her somewhere. So that is an option. It's very expensive. But am I stealing books? No, I'm robbing them. Lord Zed, they were the 14 months, and Flarnab 15. Now we need someone with the 16 month. No. Hey, Lord Zed and Flarnab. Yeah, I might do that. Let's see how Kappa's turns out here. This is pretty strong, actually. So the 6 axes are good against armor and shields. And the archers are good against people that don't have shields. So we would need to really... Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty rough. Our best bet might be to turn someone against them. And then when they're weakened, they're out fighting them. Hey, we sold 637. Nice. We'd also go burn this village down. Yeah, let's do that. Can you spend time with Robert again? Soon. All right, we'll go burn that down. Maybe that will... I don't know. I doubt much of his army is... Oh, man, our money is not looking good. Queen Curiosity. Thank you for the 3 gift subs also. Hey, Queen Curiosity. Much appreciated. Where's the armed and ready? We've never burned someone else's village. We're about to. Wonder if he'll try to defend it. Someone from among your unfriendly neighbors has bribed your cutthroats, and they are prepared to do something malicious tonight. Strengthening the patrols around the noble house, the hall, and the library. Okay. YouTube video on your first one playthrough, really interested in the game. Nice, yeah, this one has been really crazy. We started a new playthrough with that second one. It's called A New Beginning. I recapped what all happened in the beginning of this VOD though, if you want to end up checking that out. Further relations, E by 14. Okay, so Moon Realm is our enemy, which is a newly discovered place on this border, and then the 2 Maka people. Trying to win peak against them. That's kind of what I was wondering too. They are a vassal. I'm not sure how that's gonna relate. Their army is pretty small as well. Do we have enough to do that? Let's see. Politics. Slander against neighbor. We need to be at plus 25. Okay, improving relations. Envoy can't visit for 10 days. So we'd have to send Calamera over there. But then after that, we might be able to do it. So that's a plus 17. Yeah, that should do it. Haven't lost yet. Haven't lost yet. There's a lot of yesterday's streams. Oh my god, it was so crazy yesterday. This is the same playthrough. It's been really nuts. Forest bandits in the land. We'll swing by there on the way back. Flavorful ale. Let me look at that. So what does flavorful ale take? It needs herbs in addition. Oh my god, we have a smallpox plague coming. And we do not have medical salve production ourselves. Do we end up getting the alchemy book or not? I don't think we do have it. Right? I don't think we have it. Let's see. Oh, we do have the book. Kappa could learn that faster. Kappa, let's take you off of the... Oh, that kind of sucks, though. Nah, well, Robert is so busy doing the Chancellery stuff. Yeah, this is pretty important. Kappa, kind of sucks. Take you off there. Not rewrite. Learn quickly, Kappa. Learn very quickly. And then Robert the Second can start learning Varn in his spare time. Corn dog. So we need the alchemy lab. We also need to start getting more herbs again. So resources, herbalist here. All right. Our chancellery good. It's so good. How much does it help? It's crazy good. One lord can oversee 20 places with one chancellery, and you can link chancelleries. So one of my pieces of advice when starting out, if you want things to be relatively easier is to get a lord that's level 15. Like, start out with one of your lords that can do basically nothing else, that is as young as possible, but has 15 management with a star and silver tongue. What that does is it makes it so the Chancellery doesn't require paper. We don't have that anymore because he died, but it makes it much easier. It makes it so it doesn't require paper. And then, when you get your traders, start looking for the Chancellery book and try to get 5 tools. If you can get the Chancellery going, then your lord can basically... one lord with level 15 management and a star can man, like, everything in your entire colony. Then all your other lords can be free to do other things like read books or go out and do things at other settlements or improve relations with one another. Yeah, the Chancellery and management 15 are incredibly strong. Really, really good. Let's get another one of these down here. Money's okay at the moment. I am going to do a road. Need to get this all fixed sometime, but it's fine for now. Organic. Whoops. Yeah, really good. Chancellery, really good. If you don't have a level 15 Sharp Tongue Lord, then it's going to take 3 pieces of paper every 3 days. It's also not that bad. 3 pieces of paper per Chancellery every 3 days. Not too bad. Still worth it if you have the paper production. Zvina died in this battle? How? What? 3 paper every 3 days. Was 20? No. It's 1 paper per clerk, not per order. Wow, she must have got really unlucky. How did she lose? This doesn't make any sense. I didn't even get the pop-up. That's crazy. How did she die there? I have no idea. That sucks. Well. I guess now we really do need to grab one of those knights. Crap. Auto battle outcome? Yeah, I guess it just automatically did the auto battle because I hadn't gone over there yet. I was like, oh, I'll go click that in a minute. That sucks. It must have just automatically done an auto battle because I didn't go over there. And it killed her in the auto battle, which is absurd. That would have not happened. Against 3 peasants? What the crap? She had, like, heavy armor and stuff on. That is really bullcrap. Here on the village? Yeah, still, though. I don't think she would have died if we got on manually. Alright. So, let's hire this... Oh, a Tanaian Knight. Good. Let's grab them. Yeah, that sucks. We need another temple soon, too, this population. Population might fall pretty quickly, though, if we don't get salve going. Yeah, it must have just auto-battled it. Unfortunate. Oh, these guys are mortal enemies with one another already. Oh, well. Welcome in. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well, we got a knight that's going to come to our land and lead the army in her stead. These guys are going to need military instruction. I guess Kappa will do it for now. Dust Valley is now seeing an army. See, this would have been good for us, because then we could have weakened their army and then hit them. But, Chimera, what? Why did you... Did the king leave? So now I need to throw up another army, and the knight isn't here yet. Voin is a good leader, but bad at combat. He could die during this. Oh well. Moonlake has become our enemy. What? Oh, they were really close to it anyway. You know what? Let's just make sure we do a good job at this. Yeah, that sucks that she died. It looks interesting. It's good. It's a good one. You can save scum, setting building on fire. I could just reload. I'm not going to, though. But I feel like if we fight that manually, which it was an accident. I was going to. I wasn't going to auto it. But Moonlake has become our enemy. He needs a manager. Which building? Oh, these, yeah. Being exciting, feels like caustic. Woke up for the morning, worse. Not too much has changed. I don't know where you left off, but not too much. Where are your heads hurting? Sinus stuff again, maybe? Dust Valley sent an army. Yes. Is ours ready yet? All right. We'll get there in time. We should. Who died? The lord that we. There was a lord that we got to lead our army that I think we got him from here. The Retinaean lord. She wasn't like related. Now we have her son, her daughter. Turlo. We actually don't see her. Yeah. Zavina, I think. Zavina. Yeah. Just unlucky. I didn't go click the manual, so it automatically did an auto battle, and she died against an army with only 3 enemies, so probably wouldn't have happened if I just hit that. No trebuchets? No trebuchets. Only infantry in this game at the moment. Melee infantry and bow infantry. Guys, get off the map before they get here. So, if we beat this, Maka is going to be weakened a little bit. Probably not enough to take him out. Alright, so what are our options here now? No one likes slander. Oh, we could trade beer with him. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, let's go set that up. Looks like he's coming to us. No, he's coming to attack one of our villages, which is why we're out here. I was looking at what he had left at home. Writes a book and the other lord reads it. Does the book disappear and you need to write a new one? No. Books are kept in the library unless they are stolen or they're burned. That sword Vandal's got. Oh. Okay, so we knocked him unconscious. If we could take him prisoner, that'd be ideal. And And he's dead. Alright. We captured none of them. We killed all of them. Jeez. They have 20 units, including 5 really strong, and then a bunch of archers. Still going? Yeah, this run is still going. Oh, hang on. Let's see with their suzerain. The vassal takes a stand, wishing to break free. Send an army to support. Oh, what do you have? You have basically nothing. So we can send an army to support him attacking Dust Valley. But he's really weak. Our best bet, though... What if we send him a small army? Like a sacrificial army? And then when Dust Valley goes to attack that army, we swoop in from the north and take Dust Valley, maybe. The problem with that is it's not immediate. You have to wait. So like burning to the ground, you have to let them know you're doing it. Like this, we need 2 days of prayer before we do it. Internet trade agreement, hooray! So we're gonna be trading beer, nice. Nice. Alright, so Wind Peak. Wind Peak is the vassal of Starstream. Starstream, let's get on their good side. You know what, you're already out there. Calamira, go screw that over. Make sure we met. I saw that too. Yeah, we gotta be careful what we do. Rivalry. Okay. When's the trader coming back? Come on, come back. Send some archer or something. I don't know. Oh crap. What else is she doing? Oh, the scaffolds, yeah. Atenean. Spouse to the other Calamira, which we've seen before. From Wind Peak, huh? Going Raktar, welcome back. Greatness got turned against us. So, hang on, who are you? You have quite the name. "50-year-old gambling addict, 6 persuasion." She's Varn. Suzerain from Jam has quickly deteriorated, and the vassal takes a stand, wishes to break free. Yeah. What a name, what a name. That's what I was thinking. Man. He's upset that a woman is on the throne, -10. She's also agnostic, too. Well. Stardale doesn't like Calamir. We could give her crown to Roberts, but they would hate each other. How much would that... I'll have to look. Yeah, we'll have to look. Looks complicated. Yeah, not as complicated as like Crusader Kings, but it does have some complexity for sure. Oh, did our knight arrive? Arrive in 20 hours, okay. Archers kills. Well, they have 19 archers, right? So, yeah. Robert the Third, maybe on the left. Moon Lake has sent an army of 3. All right, let's gather up here. Those using chitin plus the bow for C. Oh yeah, we don't have that yet. No, I've seen that in the other playthrough, but we didn't get it in this one yet. Nice city. Yeah, it's coming along now. Coming along. How's the alchemy going? Alchemy lab is at 33%. Warriors aren't ready. Okay. The task, hunting. Alright, so these guys are now neutral. Those are going to be our enemies still. Of course, Moon Lake also is upset again. Can you stop back by there? Let's just spend time. Restore relations. Yeah, you don't have the diplomat. Great. Oh my god, Ludasil, die. No, guards, leave him alone. Leave him alone, don't save him. Aww. Aww. This is a continuation? Yep. Continuation, still going. Hey, get out of here. Sad. I don't think I'd die. I'm really thinking about poisoning him, but Cap would be really unhappy. She'd be the one doing the murder too, and if she ended up dead, that would be pretty rough. Well, the rutabagas. Still detaching a basement with shields. Oh, for the archers, yeah. The problem is we lost our commander, but what? Died already? Virgus. Alright, capture none again. Slowly come back home. Send him to hunt wolves or someone who just stand back while the wolf eats him. Yeah, I wish. Squad has returned. Rivalry, Voin, and Calamir. Yeah, we'll try to work on that when you're back. Flamed wounds. And we only have 2 salve, man. I don't know. This smallpox is going to be really, really bad. What do you think is the most challenging part of the game for me so far? I guess managing the moods of lords that just innately don't like each other. I think part of that is like sometimes you just got to let that go. Like sometimes like, all right, they're just never going to like each other. So just get rid of the other one. Also, another part that's kind of interesting is sometimes it's kind of counterintuitive, but sometimes you want your peasants to be unhappy and you want there to be migration away from your settlement. So like balancing population and also individual lords' thoughts with one another is an interesting challenge to get used to. Smallpox is about to start. Crap, man. Also, I can't, yeah, we don't have the alchemy lab done. It's only a third of the way done, and the trader isn't showing up. So we're going to end up having a lot of people die. I just hope, let's see, let's go into the Dynasty tab. Yeah. I hope the peasants are the ones that die, not the lords. We're going to need another temple. Should have pizza, Subway, burgers for your league start. Pizza. Don't get grease on the keyboard. Mistake for a colony survival genre game. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously a lot of gamification. It's not as realistic as maybe some of the things in, like, Manor Lords, for instance, but... Cross perish due to drought times 8. Oof. -5. 24. Yeah, just go up there while you're out. Yeah, we'll fill that trade today. It's fine. Bonamil started hating right away. I mean, he's just a visitor, right? Okay. For streams, for the question, but what are Tanea's specializations? Mainly intrigue. I'll show you, though. You get a bonus for paper production, and then knowledge about bureaucracy, demagogy, and religion, and they value intrigue. Pizza it is. Pizza sounds good to me. We had pizza first time in a long time recently. It's good. Pizza's always good. %79% religious fanatics, and the priest is still agnostic. So is the queen. And so is Kappa. Oh. 33% on the alchemy lab. What are you... She's having to do extra work right now. Herbalist, training ground, and scaffold, huh? Paying tribute, good. I don't know. Smallpox might really set us back. I'm just hoping none of the lords die from it. Trader sure is taking his sweet time now that we need to buy some salve. Treewood, Holy Caravan will sell rye 2 times the cost. Whatever. What happened to Treewood? Hang on. Oh. Marauders came down from the mountains and attacked Treewood. You're sending reinforcements a little too late. Robert started hating Radabay. This guy needs to get out of our land. He is like the Romans. Three hours, then our knight will be here. This is not anything like RimWorld, Lukova. Man, I need to put that like really large on the screen. It's there's like there's very, very few similarities. Right. So now they're neutral, but they could fall to being enemies again. Varn is a -10. We gotta deal with that. These two are enemies. Hang on, are they getting attacked? Not yet. So what is the garrison looking like here? God, I wish I could take that out. Maybe we could. Unfortunately, the person that we were going to sit on that throne is now gone. We could get Voin. We could try to increase his... man, his loyalty is dropping. But if we can increase his loyalty and give him a place in the family and then burn this and then install him there, that would be good. The copy and paste message again, yeah. But yeah, it's not really. It's just same genre altogether. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll try to take this. And then if Voidemil survives, well, we'd actually want to make him part of the family first. Alright. So first steps is Calamira has to get back home. We got to try to get her and Voin on the same page. Invite him in to be a lord. How old is the kid? Are the kids right now? Small child still. Okay. You want help? Well, I'll just time people out like this. Somebody looks up within her chat. Don't worry, I'm just doing this. Look at it just as an example. It's only 5 seconds. I'm just showing you. It doesn't go on your permanent record. No, they got him. Got him. Hey, the traitor. Okay. We gotta hope they have a bunch of salve. I'm being... Help, I'm being repressed. Repressed or oppressed? Both. Examples made. Eisenbard, Kaiden. What do they already know? They know nothing. Great. What are they good at? No barricades for shotgun tunnel and RimWorld. Is it a problem if barricades are in a S shape rather than an L? More than one turn. As long as the final turn towards your people is more than 5 tiles long, it should be fine. Rutabaga. Suppressed, depressed, dismissed. Both. Yeah, I was just doing it for fun. Hopefully, sometimes people will take offense to those sort of things. Like, it doesn't go on your permanent record. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Kaiden Varn Maka. Maka. Persuasion Volume 2, Economical Instruction, Tanea Dictionary, Kaiden Dictionary. Not what we want. So we gotta get... They have 7, and they know... Wait a minute! Hey! it stalled at -1. You had to refresh. That's kind of crazy. Do you guys think the Church of Sofia is the one letting the disease out? Because look at this. The price of salve is through the friggin' roof. Max level for the skill. I'm not sure. The highest I've seen is 20, but I don't know if that's the max or not. Walls book yet, or is that just a thing from the trailers? I've only seen that in the trailers. And they released the smallpox, and now they're charging tons of money. Tons of money for it. For the cure. It's not even the cure, though. An inoculation, maybe? At best. Crap, man. Any change with the devs? I don't know. I think maybe some options for the lords to act in certain ways when you're not controlling them would kind of be nice. Like, you can make a lord... Maybe there's an option that's like... manual only, or do assign jobs in manual only, or do anything. Just go free, do everything. That could be really, really bad, but it could be pretty fun. But yeah, I don't know. I anything specifically that jumps out aside from just like some quality of life things. All right. Well, 60% on the way to the alchemy lab. We're getting there, but it might be too late. Like certain parts of the worlds. But I am being neglected by Fedra. Why do you care? It's a little girl. Voin, do I have to start worrying about you as well? You're also blind. Getting that. Alright, so we got to get Calamira. Man, we have to get that to a plus 25, and right now they really don't like each other. Let me see if this gets rid of this. Wait a minute. Eisenbard likes that the queen doesn't smell good. That's our knight, I think, right? No. That's the free lord that's there. That's interesting. Smell. We're gonna see if the smell gets gone by getting piety, though. The knight likes the stink of the queen. Alright, go confess. Is Vinland in this game? No. Confess to the agnostic priest. There you go. So we'll see if that gets rid of it. Someone said like the need for piety might do it, but I don't know yet. Alright, so Flesh Wolf hunt with... This is a bad idea. The Queen, who is weak at combat, and Voin, who is blind, going out to hunt a wolf together. Yeah, let's just do spend time instead. Spelling, do they refuse to bathe? I'm not sure. The crown, I'm not sure. That's happened a lot to me as well. A lot to my lords, yeah. We're gonna have to rehire Voin soon, huh? The crown never gets washed. Years and years of neglect. So we'll rehire Voin. They can go take out the bandits first. It's fine. Wait. Did you guys spend time together yet? Or not? There we go. Okay, hopefully that helps a little bit. They start smelling as they get older, maybe. Alright, smallpox are here and is here. We only have 8 salve. That's not gonna be good. For 5 days, every resident has a 10% chance per day. And we have over 100 people. I hate your smell. Let's go spend some time together. Downwind. You be downwind for me as we walk. Yeah, I know. We treated medical salve. Medical salve is gonna be gone in no time. Alchemy lab is 83% of the way. Ludasil's unhappy. What else is new? Calmira has a +5 in all stats right now. Good. Okay, Voin, let's see here. Grant title, we can't say we're at +25. How much would a reward give? +16. I'm curious, how do you get rid of your old king without getting them mad at you? You could have them have an unfortunate death if you want. You could have your king like attack bandit camps by himself or something with no weapons. You can get him killed. That's kind of what we did. Will this game ever get like big castles, do I think? I don't know. I think it'll say relative. Well, it has potential to get some bigger stuff for sure, because there's a lot of buildings that say level 1 that don't have upgrades, but there might be upgrades for halls and stuff eventually. So yeah, maybe. +27. That reward. Oh, she can't walk right now. What's going on with her? I see loved one. Yeah. Why can't you walk? What happened? You're not drunk or anything. Oh, she's exhausted, I think. Game balance look to you. It seems that early game is harder in terms of finances and resources. I didn't have too much trouble with the early game after the first attempt. The first attempt kind of showed me like what things to rush toward. But yeah, I don't know. I've only done a couple of starts, so researching hops and rye in the very beginning and going straight to 2 fields of each. I've never had any trouble with food or beer, and we are at 100 people now. Regard to the king queen, their castle halls before you take over would be good. All right, go reward Voin. And wood's getting really low. I would love a forester job. 1.10. I don't know. Odds are not in our favor, that's for sure. 60% that way, yeah. Alright, let's see. Grant title. Alright. Let's do that first off. Peasants eat meat. You can sell the meat, I believe, right? Yeah, you can sell the peasants meat at the local market. Yep, and they'll get a mood boost from it, and then you can get a book that makes the mood boost double, actually. Alchemy Lab is at 83%. Okay, so I think we're having this bug again. I'll check, though. I think it went through, but I'll check. It's another bug that I realized today. That if sometimes when you give titles over to people, they won't change up where they are on the bar until you reload. Wow, this is the slowest load I've had. Colony is getting pretty big, though. Yeah, there we go. So Voin is now a member of our house proper. And our goal is to get Voin to take over Dust Valley. Oh, they're on their way over there with 23. They left nothing at home, but they're going to be back home. They have 23 out there. What can we throw together with the Voin, even if he died? If we hit this army on their way back, what can we scrap together? So we can have Voin, and we got some loyalists. That one's sick. That one's sick too. Crap. We'd want to leave some of these home, though, to guard. So, like, this is the best I can do. Yeah, I wonder how this would do. I guess it depends on how they're looking after this fight. So, Starstream is also reinforcing. Yeah, this might actually work out okay. So how can I move my army over here, though? I guess just click to attack them after they're all set up. Void move. Okay, so the idea here is hopefully this Dust Valley army gets weakened. And then we tell them we're going to burn this down. We burn it down. It's the first time we've ever burned somewhere down. And then we instate Voin here as the leader. He's Tanaian, so he'll be our vassal and Tanaian. We keep him in good standings. And then we can put pressure on Silverhaven from there, who's also not great right now. Yeah, alright. Try that. Alright, warriors are armed and ready. Okay. He didn't really lose much. Crap. %. Alright. Have eternal loyalist knowledge? No, I don't. Yeah. It's unfortunate. They just crushed that. Alchemy Lab is done. Okay. Voin, hopefully you don't die. Burn villages fix themselves? Yes, over time, yeah. Takes a while, though. We have a chance here. Small chance, a chance nonetheless. You can mute or anything, but the opening ceremonies are pretty cool at the moment. I can always watch it later. I don't mind watching it as a VOD, as a video. Top 3 changes would be right now. A 6th family lord slot. Some options for things, more options for things about family and vassals. So what I mean by that is like, if you have all your lord slots, but a kid reaches adulthood, I don't think you should have to hire them. I think you should have an option for them to replace someone currently as a lord. Just like a pop-up or something. More options with things like that would be nice. I had to butter up and rehire the king's son because of that, which was a little crazy. Almira is pregnant. Yeah, a few options like that would be nice. Calmira. Right, you don't know the language yet. She's learning Varn. Calmira, let's learn armor forging. And let's learn weapon forging. Is Queen out of the box? Don't think so. She's just pregnant. Yeah, so Voin might lose this. Very plausible. He is blind, right? So we'll see what happens, though. It's like a coin flip right now, it says. Yeah, we'll see. Second kid. Yep. Robert II will have 2 children now. Yeah, it's not looking very good for Voin there. Voin and one of their lords both dead. Voin dead. Should have probably split it up. Should have the knight lead a small melee one. Brought them around. Things are going pretty well aside from Voin dying. He was a hired lord, so not like the end of the world, but looks like we will win. It's unfortunate he died. Hopefully the knight survives. Look at that. Captured 10 of them. Okay. So now they are super weakened. Now we can burn it to the ground. Important stats to build an economy. I guess you got to think of what your economy is going to be built on. So you can do that based on what your province is good at or what your... Hang on. People are good at. Rest for assistance. What? One sec. Becoming stronger. Plans to annex Dust Valley. Starstream, nuh-uh. This is mine. I'm gonna have to protect this first and then destroy it. Oh my god. These guys. I wonder if I can get there first. So yeah, it just depends on what your place is good at. But also, a thing that I did was trying to do relatively early is get a small squad together and just hit bandit camps. Bandit camps give you money, and then you can sell the prisoners, which also gives you decent money, and prisoner cost never goes down, which is good. Robert, no! Robert! He's sleeping with his first cousin, while Calmira is pregnant with his child and can't move! Oh my god. One stronger bow or a sword? I'm not sure altogether. Robert, why? And then Luda's still sleeping with a peasant at the same time. God. I have no one to instate there anymore either, though. That's a problem. Man, I don't know. That really went backwards a little bit. Kappa and Calmira started hating. Yeah, I wonder why. Crap. She wants her dead. She smells. And Robert slept with her. Great. Great job, Kappa. I could put Kappa on that. I could burn that down and put Kappa there instead. She's been really important, but like... Maybe I will. That would be kind of an unfortunate turn of events, but... Either way, we have to wait until these guys get home. She's a loyalist too, though. How do some lords smell bad? I'm not sure why some of them smell bad or how to specifically get rid of it. Chimera can die in childbirth too, that's true. How long until that happens? Oh, man, she just now got pregnant. 65 hours. The squad has returned. Welcome back. Chancellery is lacking paper. No, it shouldn't be. Why isn't it getting delivered? So Starstream is going to try to take Maka. I would love to burn this down. Even if... As long as it's not another Maka on there. It'll be a lot easier. You get a baby, and you get a baby. Oh, God. It's true, though. It's true. So we do have the knight that can lead the army. We have a lot of injured people from that battle, though. And we're going to have a lot of people die from the plague. The smallpox. Yeah, we'll see what happens over there. This prophecy happening at a really, really bad time. This isn't getting built at the moment. Alright, so... Cam has an inspiration. Friggin' priest is still agnostic. Medical salve is finished. Hooray! Oh, no, it's... Never mind. For some reason, I thought that was... I don't know. Cam is planning to murder... the queen? Alright, spend some time with Kappa. Like, right now. Don't kill each other. Wait. They didn't end up doing it! And now it says they can't for a bunch of hours. Apparently that bugged. I haven't seen that before either. Okay, they're gonna have to flesh wolf hunt, I guess. I think when I clicked to force them to do it, it canceled it, and it put the cooldown anyway. Plenty of murder, time to hang out, probably. Nothing can go wrong. Springer show, it's been that way for a while, yeah. It's all been going on for, and how long has the priest been agnostic for? He's been agnostic for, like... He's 61, so probably like 20 plus years. Conflict between neighbors. Yeah, I was busy. Forest bandits are planning to attack. Okay. Alright, let's deal with that. Production, medical salve, do until we have X. You know what? Just make as much as you can right now. skill, decoration, talent, city defender is lost. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. Let's get our army together. Okay, there's the knights. Still hurt. Don't care. This will be good enough. Double click to talk. I know, that's what I'm thinking, and it entered the cooldown when I can't. It accidentally can't. I accidentally canceled it, but it also entered the cooldown even though they didn't do it. All right, where's get ready, and they'll attack the bandits. Okay, where's our ready? How many years is this playthrough going? We're almost on year 30. Building's the manager. Oh, right. Yeah. Yep. That did happen. Always have skin. That color does have cirrhosis. She's pregnant. She has morning sickness. Yeah, when they're pregnant, they don't have a glow. They have a hinge. She's just pregnant. How long will this go on for? 5 days. Horse planning a murder? Yeah, I know. Reward them. Become goblin mode in this game? Yep. Kind of wish when the knight was in control of an army, it would show it out here, but such luck. She's pregnant? Yep. Why Ryan Hops doesn't show up? What do you mean? What do you mean by not show up? You researched it and built it? It has to have a manager and workers, and it'll grow over the course of a few days. We'll harvest it. Yeah, if you know the knowledge and the person that knows the knowledge is still with you, you should be able to make the farms for it. You definitely want to put those, if you can, on fertile soil. Rutabaga can just go on normal soil and be decent enough, but... another bandit. Maybe we should just go hit that one. No, it's fine. We're starting to rebuild already somehow. I don't know how. I have no one to... Wait, who are you? Tanea Nwauti. Death of a loved one. Neferetim. 62 years old. A king. Game punish being too passive. It can, I guess so. Yeah. I haven't tried like a really passive one yet, though. Hey, we meet her. Sorry. I've kind of been right in the middle. No! I didn't stop it in time. Calmera and Kappa are dueling. She's pregnant. The queen might die here. Calmera has the axe, though. Shields are gone. Christ. This is a fight about Roberts. Oh my god, Kappa lost her armor. Calmera has a dagger, but she still has her armor and shield. Kappa is Chattington's daughter. She's the last blood relative of Chattington. Well, I mean, like, direct relative, I guess, suppose. Oh my god. We're gonna have to rebuild again. She killed the queen. Kappa won with no armor and no shields. Kappa killed the queen. And now Robert hates Kappa. Jesus Christ. That's good? No, not exactly. Another thing that screws over is... Check this out. It reset all the things we did. Because they were tied to the queen. So now all these people are upset again. The peasants are just like chilling. Yeah, that's rough. And now Robert is going to hate Kappa. He already does, right? He's still in love with her. He's still in love with his first cousin. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed odd that Kappa won that, but well, he could now marry his first cousin. That's the thing that could happen. Super dynamic game, yes. We gotta get more lords in here. I don't want to raise the knights to lordship again. That went really badly. This noble line has been a friggin' mess. That is very, very true. Time for fresh wipe. No, the family will continue. Family is living. Man. We have to get some more lords. The trader needs to show up. And as long as they're not Maka, we're probably going to get one of them. Quest for assistance. I can't help you right now, probably. Hang on a minute. Is there a bride for sale somewhere? No, everyone's wanting to buy Kappa. If you knew how Kappa was, you wouldn't want her hand in marriage. Robert II was originally Bera, yeah. Robert III. Wow. Fedra was lowborn, so Fedra will end up being hated for the most part. So our trade agreement is gone as well because it was a trade agreement between the queen. Smallpox is already here. People are already have it. Yeah, it's gonna be here for another like 3 or 4 days. Is there any free lords looking to leave anywhere? Not really, and everyone kind of hates us at the moment. And now we don't have enough lords to send someone out to do stuff in the meantime. You're the king over there. We could butter you up a little bit, but yeah, I kind of want to see what the trader brings first. Let's see if we can survive till that. Ouch. Why is there green slime everywhere? People are sick. They have the plague of smallpox. Ouch. Bro, families fall apart. We still have Roberts and his son. Grenade from Treewood is becoming stronger and wants to annex them. Before the King of Great Mist, Elmir is seeking aid. They're not sending a big army. We could help them. I still need to do this. I just don't have anyone to implant here when it happens, and these guys are getting to rebuild because of it. So I guess I will help these guys. They are on our border, and they are Tanaian. So can you marry a Lord King with a commoner? They hate them. We've kind of done it, and they never get over the hate. Every single noble will hate them for being lowborn. It doesn't matter. They could be the king for 50 years and do great things, and every lord in existence. That's one of the things I wish would change, is there's some way to overcome the lowborn thing. It's kind of crazy. It's a -20. It's pretty big. This is all plotted by Ludicil. Yeah, maybe. Ludicil. So Brower's going to marry his first cousin, I guess. Oh boy, alright. There's no other way around, it seems. You can't do any inbreeding. These are step siblings, I guess. Step related. Ceremony of the wedding. Ugh. Well, that'll keep them happy for a little while. I am going to go send the Knight Army to help out Great Mist, I suppose. Man, that sucks. We'll leave those 4 home to guard. Second was dating Kappa again. Yep. Well, they were getting married. So, my cousin is inbreeding. Yeah. But apparently, like, I don't know. I guess the game makes a cutoff. Yeah. Well, that's you with the queen. Yeah, things went downhill really fast. Yep. The whole, like, agnostic versus, fanatic. I don't know. It's really tough to deal with sometimes. Alright, we're gonna go send help them. We still have... Yeah, so now Stardale, our vassal, is not liking us anymore either. Because he doesn't care for Broberts. See, Broberts is a fanatic. So fanatics and agnostics are a -40. Killed off around 40-year crash. Yeah. It's been rough. Dead stepmom / wife. Yep. Robert confessed. Badger's unable to move. What's going on? Oh. Hang on. The kids... Oh no, both kids have smallpox. And we're out of medical salve. And Kappa has smallpox. Christ. Well, the smallpox might end the line for real this time. And both kids might be gone. Yep. This might be the end of Chattington. We'll see how it goes. At least it wasn't big pox. Could you imagine? Imagine if it was big pox? Ugh. Try to do meds. 0 medical. Awaiting a shipment of herbs. Measure has passed, and he has a change of hearts, but thanks. Okay. We really need the trader to visit, or I think the family is gone. Yeah. Lunasil died! Yes! How'd he die? Finally! Rest in peace. He didn't have the disease. 62. Alright, well at least that jerk died. He's the cause for a lot of this crap. Alright. King's ambitions have 129 people. Yeah, whatever. Starstream has become our enemy. Maka is rebuilding slowly. I don't have anyone to reinstate there. That's the thing. How old are these kids? They're gonna die anyway. They're small. They have the plague. We have no medicine, so. Rutabagas. Our people have never eaten a rutabaga. Rusil's dead. What if they're gonna send me a new priest? Hopefully. Man. Ina is Varn. Wait, there's 2 Hinnas here? No. Crap. So, unless we get another Lord... I mean, I could raise a knight up again, but people are going to hate them. But if they're Tanaian and we instate them on that throne, will they still hate them forever? Maybe. I don't know. Hina and her clone. God, since I want to buy some slaves. I don't need slaves at the moment. We already have unemployment. So I need new lords. You're the agnostic priest they don't want. Oh god, they send me another agnostic priest. Friggin' annoying. So I can raise this knight. I can give him a title. People are gonna hate him. Maybe if he levels Maka, we'll do that and instate him and see what happens. Yeah, screw it. How goes it? Our kingdom might finally be falling, and they're falling to a disease. Out of all the things they have... Oh, trader's here, hang on. We got a new priest! And he's not agnostic, hooray! 34. Trader's here, no lord to hire though, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, they're neutral with us now? How did that happen? What? Oh, right. It reset. They don't hate Robert as much as they hated his father. Or his queen, I should say. Good luck, Kappa. Don't die of the plague while you're out there. Trader's here, so we can get some salve. We'll get as much as we can. That is Sophia sending wolves on day 20. Damn army. Oh, they sent 10 wolves to me on day 12. Day 12. 10 flesh wolves on day 12. That's one of the things that really screwed this run over early. But we kept going. We had one lord survive. It killed 3 lords in our entire military. You're on Twitch now? Nice. Welcome in, Juicy Secret. Thanks, Alex, the SIP people. Yeah, I know. That's why I've been waiting on the trader. Rutabaga. They only have 9. Well, alright. Nothing. A new book. Nectar, management, persuasion, manners. Language dictionaries, okay. None of them Tanaian, huh? Oh, let's buy your rings while you're here. It's a gold potion. That's nectar. It's a drug. Aren't you on your way to do that? Because you're sick, maybe? Could buy herbs to make salve. Yeah, maybe. We actually have herbs, so it's just a matter of it getting done. Church is gonna send... Oh, yeah, I read that, yeah. Hopefully they prioritize healing, like, the royals first. Sucks he didn't come with a person to hire. Really need a lord to hire. Anyone other than a Maka lord I would take. Anyone. Robert's unable to move. Why? Drunk. Okay. Kappa can't move because she's also drunk. Nice. How's the new priest feeling about everyone? Pretty good? Pretty good? Never mind, he hates Kappa. Hang on, what? She's agnostic. We have the opposite problem. The new priest is fanatic and Kappa is agnostic. So now the priest hates her instead of the other way around with Robert and the priest. So we just traded who hates who now. Well, don't worry. She might end up dying. We have to rebuild with just Robert. Kappa inspired. Robert's not learning. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Can we get you out here or not? Be a great time to do this. 89% hang on. Yeah. She might not go do it because she's sick. I'm not sure. Nope. She's healed. Yes, they used it on her first. Nice. The children are also healed. Oh my god, the line might continue. Mask of Shame looks so silly, yeah. The real thing was way more dark. Marauders are preparing to attack the city. 11 marauders. Request for assistance for what? Beastwood's about to attack you? I'm busy. What about you? What do you want? Casina? Oh, friggin' Casina. Gonna show up again? Casina. Downs this game. It's pretty crazy, yeah. Second, yeah, isn't it crazy? A second Robert has to rebuild the kingdom again that his dad rebuilt. So, yeah, when these are on their way, I think we'll be okay. Hey, we stole some neutral. Trying to make him not like us so we can burn that down without as many penalties. Right. Brobert is a blessed name. Brobert the Rebuilder, also known as the Smelly. First was known as the Smelly, yeah. He's offended but still sends me 500. Nice. Nice. Most likely, Setaraf will help from Silverhaven. All right, let's go. See how this goes. Versus for Treewood or versus for verses. Nice. Oh man, wow. Wow, enchantment. Why are you helping us? No idea why they're helping us. What happened the second? This is Robert the second. Robert the third is here. Okay, we have a little bit more money, so let's go hire another knight. Kaiden knights? No, we want a Tanaian knight. I guess I won't be doing that. Who's training these guys now? Kappa? Wait. Why don't we just have her tell them? Yeah, she's already out there. Here it was -9 for burning, but now it's -20. They weren't our mortal enemy. It depends on what the enemy level is. So, yeah. Knights train the army. Knights command, but they don't. I don't think you can put them as a training instructor. I'll double check. No. Why is Hina here? What are you doing here? Going to a rival and threatening them with death? Yeah. Yeah. You can barely walk as well. This could go really poorly. He's gathering allies. Our warriors are preparing to burn a settlement to the ground. Great. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Quick, get back in here. Hurry. This is broken down. We have the tools. What's going on? Oh, we don't have the building knowledge for the smelting furnace anymore because that was... Oh, I completely forgot that she had so much knowledge when she died. Whoops. Whoops. Chef, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, Chef. Where is it? Unready. All right. Moonlight is sending an army. I'm trying to intercept Dust Valley's army. 3 attacking Stormwatch. Okay, it's gonna take them a little bit to get there. 12 hours. Got 2 reinforcements helping us with the Marauders. That's good. Is our Knight army getting out of the map? Yeah, there we go. Who's the research? Yeah, any of that only she knew is gone. I have to relearn it with someone else. Alright. Hopefully we can intercept this one. Yeah, I think we're gonna catch him. Reinforcements for Dust Valley. Yeah, that's whatever. This one? Yeah, another lord has to research it again, yeah, because we have the books, but... Wow, their lord died immediately. Do not return home. Attack this army. Alright, nice. You could study the knowledge they need while they grow up. They can start reading once they're a teenager. How many hours old is this colony? How long was there? Maybe like 15 or 16 hours, something like that. Pretty heavily armored. Uh-oh. What? How? That's crazy. I mean, she's level 14 combat skill, but we had a level 15 knight or whatever he was. 17 versus 4. Yeah, the bows really did not serve us well. I should have looked at what she had. Well, that surely sucks. First time we've ever had that happen. And just like that, suddenly we've gone from like a pretty strong army to like nothing. Shields RT, do triple damage. Yeah, they might have the books to make those things stronger. I don't know how you know that. But like they could have the extra bow damage, the extra defense against bows, like 3 times extra defense with shields. Making, or it's kind automated. I mean, you have to set up paper making, and then of course when you get all of the stuff. Good. Now we actually can't take this. Wow. All right, we got to bring another knight in. That kind of sucks. Man. Axes are good against armor, yep. Is that upgrades? Yep, that's what their bonus is, right? But I brought a lot of archers, but I think their shields, they might have had the 3x shield book, I don't know. It was just like the archers did nothing. So industry stuff, yeah, there's definitely a few supply chains. Yeah, that's crazy. We are suddenly extremely weak. And we can't defend that town, so that town is going to go, so we won't get tribute from that for a long time. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's really crazy. They only have 2 left, and those 2... I mean, they're really good, though. They have the heavy armor, the shield, and axes. But still, man, we had it too. Armies are much more rock, paper, scissors than I gave it credit for in the beginning. Weapons are anyway. Yeah, that Stormwatch is gone. So the downside of that too is it's going to reduce our migration by a lot. We still haven't gotten another lord. Haven't had the option. In addition to that, the prophecy is still going. Right? For sure. Things are not looking good for the household here. Things were looking pretty well. That's the whole thing about this game. Or this playthrough is things go from looking really good to not good. To back on your feet to not good. Matters not whether it was indecision or cowardice. Yeah. So now we can burn the city to the ground with the army that we don't have. I'm tempted to just go. Just grab everything and just go. But man, we lost. That's crazy how much we lost. Today, the ceremony of funeral will take place. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're so torn up inside about it, Kappa. We don't killed them. Starstream is also going to. So our other village would be gone too. These ones are not as heavily geared, so we might can scrounge something together, but it would have to be led by Kappa. Boy, that's risky. Everything's risky right now, though. I would think we lost a lot. Yeah, we lost like most of our gear too. Jeez, man. I took like 9 heavy armors. What the crap? All right. I don't know about that. Yeah, oh well. I guess this village is done. Difficulty, so many long runs, lost in like 1 to 2 days with no time to react. I haven't, to be fair, I haven't really been trying to win. I was been trying to like be stable and then get things built up. Be stable, get things built up. Mercenary's gonna take a couple days to get here. Where things kind of went downhill a bit is when we lost that lord down here at this village. We were raising this village and it only had 3 people there, and the lord we sent died. Of course he was blind, so, and had like a 0 combat. So that's probably why, but things really turned around since then. In a bad sort of way. Yeah, we'll take them some days to get here, but that might be our only option. We don't want the Maka one. We'll get this knight's. Man. At least that can go back out and start hitting bandits, getting prisoners to get trained back up. Just having fun. Adding to the list of RimWorld, can we add Robert? Which one? The Smelly or the Rebuilder? Marry your cousin this game? Yes. These 2 are cousins, are married. Yeah. Cap and Robert are hating each other now. So Cassie's a fanatic and she's not. Holy crap. Fun, the survivor of the wolf. Yeah, the first Roberts. So these 2 are going to come to eventually, unless Kappa gets converted. Unlikely. What book is she currently? Weapon Forge? Christ. Does she know? She doesn't know how to speak Maka yet, right? So we can't do false fanaticism with her. We'd have to first learn Maka and then learn false fanaticism. That's going to be a tall order. Oh. Well. Have you move a building with supplies if that goes to the warehouse or lost to the void? It goes to the warehouse, yeah. Any like when you destroy a building and it has stuff in it, it goes straight to the warehouse, yeah. I was worried about that too, but it worked out fine. Marry your cousin this game? I answered you on YouTube. So it's not necessarily your fault, but YouTube has like a 40 to 60-second delay just because of the latency with YouTube. It's not on my end. And so a lot of times people will ask a question on YouTube and they won't wait for the answer and then they just come over and ask again and then I end up answering it twice. Yes, is going to be my short answer. Heaviest set of armor possible. I had the heavy armors on them, but axes counter heavy armor. So yeah, it depends on who you're fighting against. If you're fighting against other heavy armor, you want axes, I guess. If you're fighting against bows, result, resistance. Next tree wood, yeah. Marauders are on their way. Yep. Really want to have it, yeah. So depends on what you're fighting. There's also, it depends on what books you get too. Like there's a book that makes shields 3 times as strong, I think it was, against arrows. So if you're fighting archers and you have shields and that book, then that's pretty incredible, right? I'm wondering if that's what they had. Like we had predominantly archers and like 4 of them were able to take out everyone. They sucked. So this place is waiting for us to come burn it down. But we got to... I wonder how long... Do not show up in assault within 2 days, you'll be declared a coward. Oh, so we have to go... This is going to be really not good. Kappa might die here or get captured. I wasn't planning to obviously lose our 18-man army, like, all of a sudden. What the crap? To this. To these. Alright, Malice, yeah. We'll see. Also have to be ready for this plunder, so I probably shouldn't go there, but... We probably need to just kind of sit back and we'll get more lords, honestly. There's not a lot we can do right now. These two lords that are going to be plotting against each other, and no other lords. Like, not even hired lords. We haven't had any hired lords show up for a long time, or hireable lords. So... Disaster has ended. Hey, smallpox is over at least. That's good. Good. I have some unemployment, but I mean... Unless I get another chancellery going, which I could, suppose. Surprised they're not becoming loyalists yet. Because there's so many fanatics. 56% of the population of fanatics. Okay. Give you marauders every time you threaten to burn someone. This is my first time ever... I've gotten tapped by marauders several times, but... It's my first time I've threatened to burn. Every positive opinion of other knight promoted lords? That's a good question. Do they hate each other? Yeah, I'm not sure. We might try that out too. Digit Ice. Thank you for converting the Twitch Prime over to Tier 1. Counts for the Partner Plus program. I appreciate that. Raise a knights. Yeah, I have a knight on the way. But yeah, at the moment, we just gotta get more lords. That's a big thing. Alright, here is the Marauder army. We have 2 groups of reinforcements from acquaintances. I do think when this one falls, if we do a new run, which I feel like I will, I'm going to try doing the alliance, not vassal route, and see how that feels too. Haven't done that at all yet. News manager. Yeah, I know. Wait. Alright, reinforcements. So let's send you over there. Over here. I think they'll probably do it alone. We'll see. Somebody being labeled a coward? I don't know. This will be the first time mine's been labeled as a coward. What the crap? Everyone in the world just demanded assistance? What the crap? What is going on? The loyalists might start a massacre. Oh my god, your loyalists among the peasants are unhappy, and they tend to blame the fanatics, who are loyal not to the king, but to the church, for all the kingdom's misfortunes. As long as their mood remains below 25, there is a daily chance that they will organize a massacre of the fanatics. Moon Lake is sending an army. Yeah. What's with all these? Oh, it's because we just got the rest of the map revealed over there. Holy crap, look at that kingdom. I'll go check it out in a minute. Like, I can go help them. No more alliance through conquest. There's no alliance through conquest. You can either be a suzerain and have vassals, or you can be in an alliance or a leader of alliance. First was labeled a coward because he ran for the wolves. Son of Bears. Son Bear hated him for it. But I mean, like, I'm not sure. You guys are winning? Probably the end here. Might be the end of Robert's line. That kingdom attacks, or yeah, I don't think there's anything you do about that. Yeah, I'll have to go look at them. Tried any scenarios yet? No, I've just been playing baseline for now. There are some that make you stronger, some that make you weaker, but I haven't done any of them. Not yet. So I made the king. Hey, to Boromil. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Boromil, though, is everyone was a minus 20 always, regardless. It's really rough. Where's Ban's the land now? Let's see. Where's Glenn's gone? Not really anything we do at that. We need more lords. I'm gonna look at this other kingdom. Who's the leader over here? Kaiden. Vassal of Beastwood. Beastwood. Holy crap. This guy is dominating the world. He has like 9 vassals. They miss a lot with Robert II being in charge now. I'm doing all right. Yeah, if you go to the beginning of this VOD, if you want, I do a quick recap of what happened yesterday, and I'll do the same thing at the end of this probably. Clint Eastwood, man, this is crazy. I can't tell what all they have, but their kingdom is friggin' large. Yeah, I think you are. We haven't even seen this part of the map before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 places actually. Well, if you include his own. Wow. Yeah, maybe we should do a oh my god, please be for hire. On the next campaign, I'm thinking maybe we do the alliance thing, and if it's not working out, we just stay safe with alliances and build up like a crazy army, and then say screw the church, just rampage across the land. I'm not sure. We're gonna have a lot of problems here in just a second though with this. See, I was worried about this having too many loyalists while there's so many fanatics. We have like half loyalists, half fanatics right now. There's about to be a huge civil war in our town. It's all because I put down these houses. Crazy. Crazy. Does it tell us here? 51% fanatics. Oh my god, the Var now out populate the Tanea. Maybe we should also try to run some of these Varn out. Oh, I don't know. We have in the prison now. Are you for hire? Okay, so there is a Lord for hire that is Varn. Persuasion 8. The music, I don't know. I think that's when the people are actually there playing the music. As long as we do this, yeah, it's like you have to choose basically fanatic or loyalist. Isn't the loyalist more superior? Not if the church just kills you. Am I gonna defeat the church's inquisition with this? I'm probably not. What is this game that really confuses you? Yeah, so basically, loyalists will become warriors. They won't desert. Blah blah blah. And they'll be happy and they'll like you, but they'll hate fanatics. And then the church will be upset if you don't have fanatics, and will eventually send a. The other problem with no fanatics is like if your lords are not. I guess if your lords are fanatics and your people aren't, they're going to be unhappy too. So your lords would have to be non-fanatics, and then the priests would then hate your lord as well. Unless you get an agnostic priest like we had last time. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it just depends. I probably should have kept with a fanatic. I'm not sure. Then captured. Oh, I captured someone too. Wait a minute. That's backwards. Sorry, I was being captured by versus. That's backwards. The heretic option. Instance kill the church. Yeah, I'm gonna hire this guy anyway. We just need more. 13 rings. Yeah, we gotta do it. It's the only way to rebuild is get some more lords. Okay, go trade. I don't know, maybe we work on switch over, I'm not sure. For now though, like I said, the big thing is we need more lords. More lords, more lords. Depends. Our money's looking good right now. And we lost so much of this. I guess also the thing about having more fanatics, you can buy this better gear rather than having to make it or get it in combat, so that can be a good thing. 230 from our vassal. All right. Why do we have you? That seems kind of weird. Draelos was the knight that we had. Hang on a second. He was the one leading our army. Why is he now our prisoner when we lost that battle? Something's not right there. Well, we'll wait for the... wait for them to ransom him. Alright, so we've hired you. Let's see. What are we gonna do with you? How are you with combat? 5 and 5, so not good, but not terrible. Let's put you here. And then let's get rid of... No, you know what? We'll leave you there. These two are going to hate each other. We need to be doing this, like, all the time. Unless she gets converted, though, they're going to always have a minus 40. Don't lose, you become a prisoner on your own side. Yeah, that's really weird. How old are the kids? 12. Okay. Studying those 2 books. I guess you could also study a book if you have nothing else to do. I don't think you're going to be here forever, but might as well. Might as well get that done. The kids can be studying books now, too. Okay. So... Robert the III. It's likely he's going to have to be in charge for a long time. We should probably get him reading some of these more important ones, like knocking out the easier ones. Yeah, let's go down the list. Oh, we didn't finish Tanea paper. That's right, she died. We'll have him read that one. That'll protect our books in the library if it burns. Also gotta go take care of this now. Do that with him. Different persons. What's his loyalty at? 100, mood 48, mild fatigue. Okay. Social, spend time. Wolf. And still agnostic. Someone was saying they think the chance. So she's preaching fanaticism, right? So someone was saying that she should have a chance to convert herself when she preaches, but it doesn't seem like it's going that way. Desire to write a book. Venture's now a teenager. Good. Alright. Need to get him off after the bandits. We also didn't get the armory or the like weapon manufacturer done either. Those books never got finished. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. So many jokes were made at your expense when we realized you chickened out and wouldn't come to fight. Imagine how your own warriors... Oh, yeah, I know. Threat of plunder. Wait, you guys just defended me a little bit ago. Wait. It says they're attacking Great Mist, right? 29. How does she get such a big army? What the crap? AI seems to get lots of archers. Grabbed it yesterday to try out over the weekend. If you enjoy it, Invictus. Is your army pathetic and believes that he can put your money to better use? If you refuse, he's ready to show you what real power is. Your relationship will deteriorate 500. Yeah, I mean, she could beat us right now, but... Yeah, well, we had a military, and somehow 4 people beat all of them. No, I'm not too sure on that. Yeah, screw him. I didn't lose your vassal state after your queen died. I thought he would. I thought so too. I don't know if that changed or what. It could have been because of... Now they're our mortal enemy. Vassals uprising. I think part of it might have been because they were still friendly with the person that took the crown. I'm not sure. Whereas what happened from the start of today's stream... the short of it is that the queen kept sleeping with Robert, her stepson. So Robert became the heir by marrying the queen. So she was the monarch. He was the heir in that way. But he loved his first cousin so much that he cheated on his wife, the queen, with his first cousin, Kappa. And that caused Kappa and the queen to hate each other so much that they... went into a duel, and Kappa killed the queen, and now we're left in this mess where Robert and Kappa are all that are currently left. We also lost our entire army in a very weird way. We had an army of, like, mostly heavy armor and shields and archers and a mix of other weapons, and a knight, like 17 people, and an army from over here of 4 people beat them. So that really set us back. It's like real life monarchy. Here's rebellion. That's not here. That's nearby. Yeah, that's it. Insane fight. Yeah, Kappa actually lost all of her armor and her defenses, and then still ended up winning the duel somehow. Of course, the queen was pregnant at the time. Are you loving this one? You can manage those while you're here. Script. Okay, I am going to send... Who the crap is Osnip? Visiting. Let's send Galette out to get some more prisoners from the bandits. And, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be ready for that plunder threat. Oh right, we have a knight here now. We have 2 knights. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. That was really weird how we lost that army. Almost 20 people over there and a knight. In decent combat, like combat skills must be like really like more important than I realized. Like level 15 must be, or level like 13 must be so much more above like level 8ish or whatever to mean that. I think she was combat level 14 and our average was maybe like 8 or 9 and she killed everyone. Like it's really crazy. I didn't check. She might have had the decapitator thing too. It's possible. There's a special trait decapitator where they're really likely to just kill people. Archer's not really bad in the game. It's funny, Larry, because earlier someone was like, aren't archers overpowered in the game? I was just sending 20 archers everywhere and just killing everyone. So I guess the answer is it depends. Alright. Stack them. How's the gameplay at this point? It's been good. It's been good. We're just in a really tight spot at the moment because we don't have a lot of ways to get new lords. Okay. We've been insulted. Great excitement. Yeah. Can you upgrade the barracks training place? No, it doesn't look like it. You can have it train higher. I also saw a book on my Varden playthrough that I haven't seen on this one that helps with training, but I haven't seen it. Depends. I'm gonna make another one right now. Cease with anyone as soon as it's just massive incest. There's no incest in this outside of cousins, I guess. A list of books under the non-available. Yeah, I looked at it earlier. I need to go do this first though. Yeah, it is one of those funny things, Laren. Prisoners, what do you do? Don't really need more army or farms going, or missing anything you could make them work at? So you got 2 options. One is, yeah, get them employed places that are going to make things to develop your place, right? Or that you can trade. Your other option is to start a terror campaign against peasants that you don't want. So, for instance, if you have a subgroup that's like starting to get close to population as your main culture, they're going to start getting really unhappy. You make extra farms. That's it. So you can also think about prophecies that could happen. So there are prophecies that could really screw with your food. There are prophecies that could give disease. So you could put those extra people in getting like herbs and making salves, or making more food, or even collecting more wood for like when the bug infestation happens. Yeah, you can always just put them to work at other things. The good thing about this is like materials don't rot. So getting ahead of the game of those ways seems pretty beneficial. Just like wolves is still the same run as the wolves. Yep. Same one. Oh my god, he hates the priest. So yeah, I got you. He hates the priest because... Wait a minute. Nervous breakdown on Draelos. He hates him because he's a sinner. What did he do? What? What is your desire? Desire for intimacy. Uh... Or should have friendly fire? I don't know. I was wondering that too, because I do see on the thing that like authorizes them to shoot or not. It seems like, why wouldn't you want them to if they don't have friendly fire? Yeah, that's true. Alright, the Knight Army is back. Edra, what rumors are being spread now? God, Fedra's not even really one of ours. We're just kind of dumped here. New patch has so you can rotate buildings now, like the living quarters. That's the greater towns. You could already rotate the peasant's house anyway, but now you can rotate other stuff, you're saying? You can already do the dormitory in, like, living places, right? It was the other buildings that you couldn't do. Can you do those now, too? No. So, yeah. That's been that way for a little bit. Or at least for all of yesterday and today for me. Yeah, it kind of sucks just waiting for more lords at the moment. I mean, we could send Cap out. We have so many enemies. There's no way we're going to befriend everyone. There's no way. I think the best way to keep people happy is to get them in trade agreements. Because then you have a constant source of happiness. But look at that. Mortal enemy 195. That's insane. Love all the little animations. They're good. How's military doing? A lot of those would abandon. They're actually working right now too. Favor injury. They still haven't wanted him back. Here's the economy management. My first playthrough, I got pretty screwed over with the gold. This time I was a lot more careful with it, and I knew more ways to make it, so it's been fine. Ransom. There we go. Or just kill a bandit and then burn him. It wasn't the... Well, I mean, the Lord could have found it too, but those were cutthroats. Probably sent by another Lord. It's one of the things that the Night Watch, the Night Patrol, protects from. Yeah, it is. It's pretty crazy how much a fanatic Lord just hates everyone else that's not a fanatic. Or that's agnostic. It's a -40. So he hates his... They were in love, and he became a fanatic, and she became agnostic, and now it's a -40 between them. So -40 is like really hard to overcome. If we have them spend time together every single day, like even a flesh wolf, that's still not going to overcome it. Andrew's somewhat fanatical. It really is. I think I'm going to try on the next one too, maybe to go a loyalist. We could pivot in this one actually. Or that would be like... The church is not going to like that. You know what? Let's try to pivot and see what happens. Sermon of Doubt, Kappa. Okay. Sermon of Doubt. I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh my god, what if Chattington were here right now? What would he say? Wait, can you have her do... Like, what happens if you assign the same one to do these? Okay, you can't. Sermon of Doubt. We're gonna try it. Might as well. We're trying all the things in this playthrough. Why not? Oh Oh my god, the bishop might start a fanatic uprising soon. Would that hit Robert against Kappa if he does that? Oh no. See if we can get this doubt sowed really quickly. Oh man. Alright. So the bishop has a mortal enemy among your lords, and as long as it is the case, there's a chance that he will incite an uprising among the fanatics. Rinthis tried to improve relations with him. Vassal is no longer part of the kingdom either. Yeah, we had pretty sure that was gonna happen. Yeah, things might have to start anew with Robert III, honestly. We'll see. Arm's been depleted. Yeah, alright. Sit back and train for a while. Kappa is depressed. Yep. Mortal enemy against Kappa. Spending time together won't work. Kappa could poison him. You came here to hear the word of God, but what if? What if? Electro, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub as well. Thank you, Electro. I'm kind of curious what it's gonna do. I mean, I know what it's gonna do, but what will happen from it? As long as Brobert II or Brobert III survives, nothing else really matters in this. We can always keep going and keep rebuilding. As long as they keep going as well. Did Brobert also get the learning impairment? He didn't. Wait, Brobert has gray hair at 15 years old. Maybe Kappa can duel him? He has an axe and armor. That's probably not going to go well. She has a sword and armor. I might try to poison him and see what happens. And then pivot into loyalism after that if we can. Is the Targaryen alright? Yeah, he's been... Wait. So who did he get gray hair over? Abandoned by your parents. Oh my god, Robert. What do you mean abandoned? He's right here. My parents hate me. What have you done? Well, let's take a look. No, he doesn't. Your mother's dead? Oh, that's what's happening again. That's another thing that I think should be changed, of course, is if a kid's parents die, he ends up being unhappy, not because his parents are dead, but because he thinks they abandoned him. Man, I'm gonna do this just to see what happens. When the bishop dies, they send a new one. Not wrong. It's immediate age. I want to see what happens. 68%. All right, let's do it. Batman origin story. Yeah, and I think I am gonna make this pivot here. We're already down 44 fanatics. We were up to like 70 something earlier. Knowledge learned to Nea paper. Okay. Training ground. Bedra. Robert, you need to learn all these basics because things are not going to go well in the kingdom. Oh, you already know that one? That one? Yeah. Nice. She's on vacation to another country. To the afterlife, yeah. Loyalists. Hey, who are you sleeping with? Some peasant? So when is this plot gonna happen here? I'm guessing nighttime? I mean, you're in the tavern right now. You could have done it. I mean, it is technically abandonment. When are you gonna poison him? I want to see this. If we're gonna be pivoting over that, we want all peasant houses as well. So let's get more of those. Kappa started hating Brobert. Yeah, I know. I know, Brobert, you're a fanatic. Just... Alright, I'm gonna move this up to this area. Okay, get some more of those done. I mean, as long as we defend ourselves, the problem is like all the intrigue these other people do. So even if we remain relatively passive, people out there will just hate us and they'll send stuff to make our people hate each other. But at the moment, we're in like a rebuilding phase again. Not like the physical town rebuilding, but rebuilding our lord numbers and getting our army back up. Hatred of Kappa. When is she gonna poison him? Drought. Yeah, we never got the book on drought either. Speaking of, let's take a look at these. Some of these I haven't gotten this still. How to deal with addiction, axe proficiency, bow proficiency, common good, fast construction, economical construction for wood and iron, brazier to Vega, intimidation of tramps. Vagabonds imitated by executions will be afraid to commit crimes for 2 days. I've never seen that one. Finding drought, hop, field efficiency, rutabaga field efficiency, fertilized correctly, the art of flirting, hand-to-hand combat. I haven't seen that one either. Lords and warriors are twice as skilled in hand-to-hand combat techniques, regardless of their skill. Wearing armor. I haven't seen that one either. Your lords and warriors do not receive penalties for wearing heavy and light armor at low skills. Whoa, hang on. There's a penalty if they were wearing the heavy armor at low skill? I didn't even notice that. Did that say that on the armor? Provides an average of plus 50% chance of survival for warriors in battle. Effective against spears, less effective against maces, destroyed by axes. Bruce the Armforge. Russian warehouse, there are currently 0. The Holy Caravan sells us, blah, blah, blah. Impact of saturation of the market. So, wait. What? So where does it tell you that they get a downside and where that stops at? Oh. I don't know. Let's hover over combat skill, maybe? Check the traits? Yeah, let's keep going through this first. Wearing armor. Joy of Enlightenment. Which one is that one? Visiting lords are happy. Yeah, we've seen that one. Kaidan Army. The fear of death thought experienced by peasants hired into the army is half as strong. That would be really nice. There's Eternal Loyalists, also Kaidan. Once becoming loyalist, characters will remain so forever. Wow. Fitness of warrior training at the training field is increased by 30%. Looks like we should do like a Kaidan Conquest run next or something with a different start. Likelihood of loyalists appearing in the city is doubled as well. Wow. Based on what we've seen, fanatics terror against fanatics will not have negative consequences. Secret deals. Conducting trade dealings with forest bandit camps will not negatively impact your relations. The relationship threshold required for neighboring kings to trade with you is lowered to 0. Wow. Positive thought about drinking flavorful ale is twice as strong. Polite trade doubles the impact of positive thought during trade between kings. Really strong too. Captives. Normally armies with captives move 50% slower than without them. This knowledge removes that penalty. Nectar, that's the drug one. Habitus prisoners we've seen. Varn moonshine we've seen. Yeah, so there's a 30% additional training boost. It's a Kaiden book. How's this sermon going? We're currently at 42% fanatics. Down to 38. It worked on some. Yeah, let's look at the combat trait now, or skill. Difference in combat skill of two combatants determines the likelihood of dodging an opponent's strike, as well as the accuracy of shooting a bow. Combat skill increases by receiving hits, either during training or in real combat. Yeah, so where in... I don't see anywhere that it told that you get a penalty for wearing armor until you're at a certain skill. Nowhere else shows that. So what's the penalty? And I wonder where the cutoff is. Oh. No idea. Well, let's do some housekeeping. Especially after seeing those other kingdoms over in the west. Jeez. To be able to compete with them, we need to use a manager. Demand vassalage. That's an interesting thought while we're rebuilding. You've read the book? Yeah, I don't know. Seems kind of weird though, right? Believes that in the current situation, it would be best for you to become his vassal. You have 2 days to consider. If you ignore the proposal, we'll attempt to test your strength in a few days. If the your city is successful and your hall is burned to the ground, you will be recognized as Cassina's vassal either way. So she has 30-something military, not including the lords that can come with it. So way more than us at the moment. We've never been someone else's vassal. I'm kind of curious what that entails anyway. I don't want the town burned. This might be a good opportunity with her being strong. She's also going to die before too long, right? Probably. With her being strong, it might make it so that she helps protect us, right? Because she wants to keep us as a vassal. Yeah, crazy. Now, if we hadn't lost our army earlier on, we would have about the same, but... Well, we've actually lost quite a bit. We had over 100. Yeah, I'm going to see what happens. Yeah, let's go with it. Oh god, are we still poisoning then? And also we're switching over to loyalism right now, which is... Seems like it'll be better to do that as Kaiden, but oh well. We'll see. The amount of tribute will be 154. Alright. Yeah, let's see what happens with this. Sure. And I guess we need to go hit bandits here and there. Build you up a little bit. Get our army trained a little bit. Speaking of army, we don't have anyone unemployed right now. We do have some prisoners that we could free, but... Yeah, wait. Alright. Let's get you there. Should be able to handle that, I think. Man, this is crazy. We had like, I cannot believe that 4-person army defeated those. Like, axes must be just insane. Especially axes with books or something. Like the axe proficiency. Holy crap. We had an army of like 17 people, and most of them had the heavy army, and 4 people just decimated them with axe and shield. Man. Hang on. They're overlapping. There we go. Fluorite, thank you for the 3 months. How's Norland? I like Norland so far. It's been a lot of fun. And Daniel, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Daniel. You buy Fluorite. Very much appreciated. It's been fun. I've learned a lot every time. It's only the second, like, real playthrough, I guess you would call it, but... Where's already? Alright. So we're going to go hit some bandits, get some training in. That bow book, yeah, the bow book would be nice too. He's been poisoned. I missed it. If the character is treated, there's a 50% chance of survival and 50% chance of death. If the character is not treated, there's a 30% chance of... Don't treat him! How do I stop? How do I make them not use it on him? They only took out 1/10. Yes, I know that's language changes. Bard, yes, I know the original definition and what it meant and what they did. Yep. It's destroyed nearly completely. Yes. Language changes, yeah. Like Phil said there, right at the same time I was saying it. Oh god, that reminds me. I saw something just the other day that was like, the younger generation now is using raw dog for doing things unprepared, and many of them no longer know that it has a sexual connotation to it. That is very plausible within the next decades that the original meaning of it will be lost entirely. And I've been seeing clips where there'll be a 16-year-old kid and they're like, all right, I'm raw dogging Disneyland, and half the comments are like, what the crap do you mean by that? And the other half are like, it means he's going to Disneyland just out of the blue, not knowing anything about it and not preparing, and just like going in there and experiencing it blindly, basically. So it's becoming less and less, and that's happened with lots of language, right? Like so many of the things that we say. That's also like another thing, like bop. You guys know this one. This one's been changing over the last like 10 years as well. So bop, basically, most of us probably know it as like, oh yeah, it's a good song, you know, it's a jam, it's nice, you know, head bobbing. No, that's not what that's becoming either. That's becoming that one's going the other direction and becoming more vulgar. Crazy. Raw dogging Disneyland. Yeah, I just saw a clip where the kid was saying that. So idiocracy. No, it's just the nature of language. It just changes over time. There's a lot of tame words that we use now that were very vulgar a long time ago, and there's others that have gone the other direction, and it'll keep doing that throughout hundreds of years. How do they not realize? How would they? Like, all right, you're a 10-year-old kid and you heard from like a 14-year-old influencer that word as meaning blind going to somewhere, and then that 10-year-old kid starts using it and no one corrects them, and then their friends start using it. It's just how language evolves. It's just the nature of it. Milana is from Tanea. Oh, we can hire her. Nice. Knows why we say like kick the ball. There's so many things like that. Yeah. Another new update. All right, I'll go grab it really quick. Sketch. Don't worry about the evolution of language as well. Yeah, I really like things like that. Overall, like if you're looking at it in the moment, like we are right now, it seems absurd. But over the centuries, you know, it drastically changes. Language is super cool. Yeah, I do like things like that. But yes, I know the original definition of decimation and what they did and why. All right, let's see. There is another one. Is it even on here yet? It's not even listed. It was from the 23rd. Wonder what this one did. Because that was yesterday. No idea. Sorry, the peasants are revolting. That's all right. We're in a transitional period right now. Where am I learning these words? Mainly on like Twitch and YouTube. Pretty much. Like I'll see a clip that's like, be like, millennials learn how some of their words have changed, and you'll be like, Mom, do you know what bop means? And the mom's like, yeah, that means like a good song. Is like, no, it's not what that means. It's not what that means anymore, Mom. Sorry. Just many updates. Yeah, there's been an update like every day. Sometimes multiple. I have no idea what this one changed, but might as well get it. All right, we're going to hire her too. She's Tanea, so we might end up trying to get her. She's only 19. 19 with manners and trade. Charismatic. Or she can be. Reckless, mental impairment. Tanea, though. Oh my god, I forgot we were doing this. It's fine. Bandits. What does it mean now? Like a sentence? No. It's generally a word that people are referring to certain women with. Zoomer doctors. Next line before I through, you need... Oh, no. No. I knew someone was going to say that, though. Number of possible titles increased to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, they did! Wow. For years, love the niche games. What about Gord? Gord is really good, yeah. I like Gord. I need to play the DLC for Gord. But Norland because of me too. Norland's been good as well. Women of ill repute. Women that apparently are very likely to do certain acts with... Yeah. Promiscuous. We'll just go with that. According to what I've heard. All right. Attack Dust Valley. Attack Dust Valley. Good. These friggin' jerks. Hey, did we ever become the vassal there? We'll use that in the current situation. Oh, they're okay. They're there. Allegedly. Okay. Milana, we need to recruit you. Okay. All right, I become the vassal of someone. That's the first. Let's see what that means. So they now have 2 vassals, right? No. Greatness is the vassal of Stardale. So what is? Does this open up any new stuff? Withdraw from vassalage. That's the only real thing. The internet, yeah. I learn things even if I don't want to. That's the way it goes. So does that mean we can't do certain things? I'm not sure. Like, what's the benefit? What's the downside? Returning to their hometown. That's our little army. So Moon Lake is like straight up our mortal enemy. Dark deeds. Let's see here. We could trade 125 gold for 500, maybe. We could also, if we rob some Kaiden libraries, maybe we get some of those books. But we don't have anyone to read them, so maybe that doesn't matter so much. All right, so we're gonna try to make her one of our own lords, I suppose. So she is Tanean. We can also... Oh, trader. Right. I'm thinking about getting Kappa out doing some dark deeds. If we're not going to rely on the church very much more, let's see what an Inquisition really looks like. Oh no, I just introduced the younger generation to Kids Bop 3. Oh my god. But again, also lots of words just have dual meanings. I mean, that's how things have always been. So it'll probably keep both for a while. Fertilize correctly. Fertilizing fields use half as much wood. That would be a good one for us to finally grab. Fighting drought would be a good one. There's the Kaiden language dictionary. That keeps being for sale though. I'm not too like... Getting to Nayan would be good. release some of those. I want to find it for research. Good. Valkyrie, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Valkyrie. No. Flashbacks. Valhalla, Valhalla, Valhalla. So I guess our big goal right now is to get our Lord list filled out. So making Milana happy. And then also switching over and getting more loyalists. Yeah. I don't know, man. We've learned about the Inquisition, but we've never had them attack us. I don't want to know how strong they are or anything, but that's the way we're going. Screw it. Does feel like that would be a more, well, I mean, ours is intrigue, right? I don't know. We actually get a bonus just because the matriarch is also Tanaian. So maybe they won't attack us right away. +5. Yeah, we'll see. This game, how is it compared to RimWorld? It's nothing like RimWorld. It's good, but it's a completely different kind of game. It's in the same overarching genre, but the more you play it, the less like RimWorld it is. More similar to Crusader Kings. I like it a lot so far. This is the 3rd stream I've been doing this. Not sponsored to play it. So, you know, I must like it because I've continued to play it. All right, so Kappa has learned the Maka language. Oh, God. Lord trained in social mimicry will be considered a fanatic by others, but their interfaith and thoughts will remain unchanged. I don't know about that anymore. Like, that would make Brobert like her better, but we're switching over to non-fanatics. I guess he could eventually learn this too. Yeah, I'm going to see what happens. Alright, so we really need to get her opinion of Brobert up. We already rewarded her. Now, this is a tricky thing, because if Brobert and Milana get too friendly, they'll end up sleeping together, so we gotta be careful. Another bandit camp down there. Maybe we should go hit that. Villager still burns. We got a lot of rebuilding and restructuring to do. What the crap are these noises? Who are you? Tirsa, a warrior of Kaiden, patrolling. Oh, it's one of our warriors, apparently. Okay, so today ends back into 32, Varn at 29. Be careful, he's friggin' Varn. Alright. Oh, you need to be learning a book. Let's get our weapon forge going. Finally. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Need more slaves? They're not slaves. They changed it. Prisoners. And no. We have 1 unemployed, so we have, like, the right number at the moment. Constitutes of War. Let's see. Iron is going to be more valuable. 350 for upgrade. We're finally actually going down on the wood as well, which is a little crazy. With this deforestation. We'll go ahead and move those. Prisoners with jobs, that's right. Prisoners with jobs. Forced jobs that, you know, they have all the flour they could eat. I could actually give them beer, too. They have all the flour they could eat. What more could they want? They don't want to be greedy. But yeah, we are switching over to being non-fanatics. Yeah, we know. Bishop still planning an uprising. Yeah, we know about that. He survived. Oh my god. I believe he survived. Character was poisoned but survived. Their body is undergoing recovery, resulting in slowed movement. You could try again. Okay, let's see here. He's not looking great over here. Path like out to the vine. It's like in RimWorld in that way where they take the fastest path, yeah. So they will cut corners oftentimes though. Okay, so Wind Peak is our enemy. What can we do there that would be worth it? Do we have any Tanaian places that are enemies? Great Mist is. Been fun, kind of stuck on it right now though. What are you stuck with? Tanaian. Varn. Herald. We could try to kidnap Osnep and then butter him up and have him join us if we really wanted. Only a 37% chance though. We don't really need the extra money right now too. Maybe we just... Yeah, I think we're just gonna chill out. Number of fanatics in the city, 22%, -9. Yep. Yeah, we're switching. Trying to get stronger than your neighbors. You can declare a state and your king's about to die. Yeah, man, this kingdom over here is just taking over everything. Request for assistance. Yeah, I can't help you. Request for assistance. Nope. 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 Can't do anything about it. Recommend to buy this game? I like the game a whole lot. Yeah, this is my third time streaming it. I've streamed it now for about 30 hours. I enjoy it. If you're looking for like something similar to RimWorld, this is not similar to RimWorld. If you're looking for something that's about the story between lords and more like Crusader Kings, sort of, then you might be interested. Okay, so Robert III is going to be in a lordship position soon as well. So we're starting to get back there. And then we'll be reading more books. We need to get our own weapon production going. We already have steel production. Wood is kind of a problem at the moment. Already could watch that. Yeah. You want to see, like, the first part of this one was from yesterday. The VOD's up on YouTube. Go to YouTube and click on live. It's yesterday's, called New Beginning. I go over a recap at the beginning of today's stream, which is on there too, if you want a recap of what's happened this run so far. More Tanaian culture, good. TK problem. Yeah, it's one of the things that, it's not... There would kind of be more... I wish there were a little bit more options on what happens with all your stuff when things are passed on to your heir. Man, we're going down in money pretty quickly. All right, so let's get an army ready. Man, our army is terrible now. Jeez. Hey, new loyalist. Here we go. All right. We're gonna clear out the bandit camp. And I always wish CK3 had much more simulation mechanics in the game. Seems like this leans into that. Yeah, it's a little bit like if Crusader Kings had a small base building function with it. Arms. At least that's what it feels most similar to. All right, send our knight squad down there. Yeah, things are pretty rough at the moment for us too. Like we've had so many setbacks, but the good thing is like every time we have a setback, our town hasn't been destroyed. So as long as our line continues, that's the thing I've kind of leaned into as well. Like if things go wrong, I just keep playing it anyway because it's the story of the kingdom more than, for me so far, than trying to win. There might be a time for sure where I eventually get to the point where it's like, all right, here's the min-max things, here's what we do, here's what you build, and we're trying to get to the victory, right? I mean, I would. I'm not like not trying to get there entirely, but you know what I mean. See, smelting furnace. Oh, no one knows this one anymore either. Crap. We actually can't make steel anymore. Because that building is gone. Beer. The kids are relearning how to do all this stuff. Alright. One of the interesting things about having your first lords that you get, like fine-tuning them and making them exactly what you want, exactly what you need to get a good start, is nice. But one of the things is, like, if one of them dies, or if they all die, like we had happen, 3 out of 4, it throws things into chaos really quickly. You already won the game. It was to seduce the stepson. Oh man, we won that over and over and over. Some guy said that the game needs a year to become a whole. It's an early access game. I mean, there will be more. They've been patching it every day. How do you deal with senile lords? You let them get old and die. You could have them not do much anymore. You could always just have them go visit people or whatever, just around. Or you could organize a way for them to die. That's kind of what we did. Have any advice for starting lords? Aside from the 15 management chancery thing, I think if I were to restart now, it would depend a little bit on not just the start, but how I intended to play. So if you are going to have a lord out that's trying to make friends with everyone, then having like manners at around a 7 and some persuasion and some intelligence, those 3 would be good, and just have them out doing those things. You could also have a lord that's really good at combat, and just going around and clearing out all the bandit camps is so lucrative. And not only is it lucrative, it makes the church happy, and it makes your neighbors happy. You get money from it. You can sell the prisoners. You can release some of the prisoners if they're your faction. So I think maybe even getting a lord that's decent at combat and command and getting an early few people to just go clear out bandits could be a pretty interesting start. But yeah, the chancellery early seems very incredible. Otherwise, you have to wait until paper to really take advantage of it. Let me go through the stats and kind of think of what I would do now. So manners feels pretty good at around level 7 or 8. 7 or 8, generally they're nice enough that most people, they don't make shrewd remarks and cruel jokes and things. And other people are either not high enough or not low enough in manners that there's a difference there. So they can pretty much always spend time together. So manners has been kind of good. Trade seems to level up pretty fast, actually. Surprisingly. Like when the caravan comes, I've had someone go get like a level or 2 in this every time the trader comes, depending on if you have enough stuff to trade. So I guess trading just depends a bit. Persuasion is really good for the dark deeds and bribery and stuff like that. But it's also good with sermons. So if you're trying to convert everyone over, having high persuasion would be good. Intelligence seems very good. You learn books way more quickly. Also helps with dark deeds and insights and stuff like that. Helps with dice if you have a gambling addict. Management we already talked about. I think also I might have undervalued teaching a little bit, but man, it's hard. It'll be a little bit easier now with 6 lord slots, but sometimes it feels really hard to dedicate so much time for them teaching the kids things. But it might be a little bit easier now with the 6 slots. Combat and command are pretty... I really wish the knights had a way to make it so people didn't care about their childhood as much, their birth circumstance, but... Anyway, yeah, it still seems like management is really high up there. Persuasion, intelligence, and manners are pretty good on your main lord that's going to be out trying to make friends or trying to make enemies, whichever. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I would maybe think about having another lord be more combat focused early. Feels like you could get a snowball rolling much more quickly that way. Maybe. I don't know. I've tested out. Again, this is only the second playthrough, so just kind of what I've gathered from these. All right. Speaking of bandits, there's another one up there we can take. There's only 2 bandits there. I feel like we might as well. Holy crap. She's attacking those bandits. We could go attack these ones. Alright. You know, that's a knight. It's fine. These guys have experience. Leave those back for the night watch. It's crazy how much better our stuff was before we got set back so far. Since some synergies going on. Yeah, for sure. Fanatics were down to 22%. Warriors are ready. Obviously, to conclude a peace treaty for 10 days. Sure. We're kind of working on rebuilding, get our we were scavenging so many weapons and armor that I really didn't need to make my own for a long time, but now since things have gone awry, we kind of need to get back into that. We're getting the books done now. We got 2 kids learning books. We got 4 lords learning books. Milana, I think I'm gonna have you come over to be a real lord. We can do that right now. Yeah, we might as well. We can even marry her off eventually to someone if we wanted. Oh, she's at plus 23, not 25. Okay. We can fix that really quick. Just, yeah, for some rings. Your lord interact with the knights like grant titles. Yes, and it's not good. So basically, when we had to rebuild from a single lord, one of the easiest ways to get a new lord was for me to have a knight risen up to a lord. And unfortunately, knights are lowborn, so any lords have a minus 40 with them. And so even the king that made them a lord hated them. And they were just constant rivals and wanted each other dead all the time. Everyone wanted the knight dead that became a lord. It was a real pain. Now, I haven't tested yet if other lowborn lords don't have that. That might be the case, and you could actually do a playthrough that way, right? Make it so like everyone's lowborn. I'll have to try that too. I think there's a scenario start like that, actually. I haven't tried it, though. Yay. She's on her way to that one. I'm up here. How many are there? 6? We'll come home first because we have some captives and they move more slowly with captives. Big farm, good. She is at a plus 29, so yeah, let's let her in. Grant a title. Okay. Down to 21% fanatics. Proposal of the peace treaty. Okay. Is Moonlake? Yeah, they're still allies. These guys. Is there a no independent people anymore? No, they're a suzerain, vassal, alliance head. I don't think there's any. Everyone's either a vassal or an alliance now. Or dormitories or peasant houses. It depends on if you want to go more into fanatics or into loyalists. So peasant houses are much more likely to get you loyalists, whereas the dormitory is less likely, and therefore you would go more baseline or fanatics. I guess it depends on which one of those. I'm just now switching over to peasant houses for loyalists, but we'll see. Have guides on this yet? No, this is only my 3rd stream of it, so no guides yet. But we'll keep going with it. We'll see. Alright, we're going to release the Tanaian prisoners that are happy. Release those into the population. Alright. Get to release 2 more that aren't happy too, and if they leave, then whatever. Haydn, Tanea, okay. Tanea. So where does that put us with Tanaians? 35 over 29, okay. Food's good, beer's good. Traders here, who are you? Another Tanaian. Waiting to be hired. 10 in management. Oh, okay. Maybe. He's 10 in management. He doesn't have a star in it, unfortunately. He's only 19. Might hire him too. 6 in manners is alright. Alright. Balana is now one of us. One of us. This guy's Varn. On, you do that now. No stars, yeah. If you have the 15, I think it's 15 teacher, right? If you have a level 15 teacher with a star, they can find hidden talents in other people. But we don't have that. We're pretty far off from that. Keep getting the book studied. Immunity. This character has recently recovered from an infection. Oh, right. The disease, yeah. Are we still on the questionable stepmother? She's dead. She was killed by her... What was it now? Her stepniece? She was killed by her stepniece, and her stepniece married her cousin. And so now these cousins from the original Lord Chaddington and Brobert the First are now married and are ruling. So I guess we're kind of still on that storyline a little bit, but the stepmother is dead. The stepmother that slept with her stepson and then immediately with the stepson's dad, and then he died. Yeah. Fedra. What's going on, Fedra? A child's born. Thea. Who was having... Did you show up pregnant? Who the crap is Thea? Small female child. So Thea is the daughter that was born because the bishop slept with a peasant. Yep. Did the stepmother give birth before death? Yes, to Brobert the Third. Yep. Brobert the Third. Rather starting with 15 teaching and a star from the get-go, like you did with Brobert the First. If she teaches your lord 24/7, would your lord get a bunch of talents? I'm not sure what the limit is on that. I've only seen someone with 2 stars. I don't know if they can get more than that. Yeah, I'll have to test some things like that out. Right now, like, the management seems like really key to get going quickly. But it might be that after we test some other things out, it's like less and less the case, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. This guy's also Tanaian, huh? Yeah, I might hire him too. At the very least, we can send him out. How many people can one barracks hold? A barracks is 10 soldiers, I believe. Nectar, trade. The joy of enlightenment. Visiting lords are having to educate for free. Intelligence level 2. Really good field. Efficiency. Happiness of prisoners. Bow proficiency. Hey. Twice the skill using bows. And we gotta be careful with our money. I mean, the money looks good now, but... Might switch over to pigs soon too. Get 3 stars on your lord in the character creation. Take the star from your wife and brother both. So maybe 3. 3 is the most you've seen. Well, like if you, yeah, jam it all in the creation. We don't need that one. All right, you guys got Tandean prisoners? Nope. Yeah, selling prisoners is actually pretty lucrative. We made quite a lot on that. You mean slaves? No, prisoners. Completely different somehow. Completely different. Maybe put the orders higher on that too. All right, we got some money for a while. Hey, bandit camps up. Everyone's back. Here's our vassal leader lady. False fanaticism. All right. So now Robert should think Kappa is a fanatic, even though she's not. All right. That should help with that, and also should help with the priest a little bit. So I also want her to learn longevity, but I don't think she knows how to speak Varn yet. He's gonna take forever to get there. 44%. Oh man. All right, whatever. We'll have her knock out some stuff. Let's do that. That'll speed our military up by 50%. Turning your king super old with 3 stars and high skills and those stars and having a kid and see what they inherit. Oh yeah, try it. Yeah, let me know how that turns out. Sounds kind of fun. Admire the persistence in this playthrough. It's all for the story of the family, you know? Mine, upgrade, learned. Okay. So we can finally upgrade mining again. That's good. Repair that. We don't have that many dorms left. We could probably start switching over. Switching that last one over. Do we have an empty house? Not really. Alright. Do I want to train this guy too, or hire him too? I mean, we have the rings. We have so many rings. So... yeah, we'll do it. At the very least, that can be more books being learned right now. Alright. And shields. Twice what protected against arrows. Twice, not 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get to armor, axes, and shields again. Crazy that we were like there, but it was just from scavenging. It's been making you want to reach out, talk to some cousins. Oh god. Priscilla lives. Even Kappa looks old. Brobert II. Yeah, Brobert's long dead, but Brobert II is here. Brobert II. Hobbs, even the 10 months with the same dev as RimWorld? No, it is not. It's a completely different kind of game. It's the same overarching genre, but there's very little similar. So I'll be an author and sell all the books over and over again. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know how long it takes to write the books. It takes 3 pieces of paper to write the book, so I guess you'd have to see like how much value in that time, you know, for 3 books or 3 paper. Is the book worth more than the 3 paper? I haven't tested myself. Oh crap. I haven't been mining that in a while. Any more bandits we can go take care of? Especially close by bandits. Heirs Rebellion over there. I don't think I care. Nah, they're our enemy. Screw them. There's bandits. 7. Okay. Wait, you're losing loyalty? Crap. Okay. Spend some time. Roberts. He got poisoned again? What? I can say it right now, is it mostly complete game or does it have early access pain? I've played it for about 30 hours. I've had fun the whole time. There's still a lot of things that I haven't done. I'm having fun with it. That's all I can really tell you about it. So, I mean, it is an early access game. I'm sure they'll change. And, well, I mean, they've made changes even in the week that I've been playing it. So, changed and add a lot of things. But, yeah, I've enjoyed it all so far. Man, they poisoned him again. All right, let's get this ready. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. Like I said, this is my third stream of it already, and I played it some off-stream, which I hardly ever play games off-stream. I usually don't have time to do so, but I made time to play some of this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night, just for a little bit each night. Alright, let's take 9 armors. Alright, this should be good enough. Try non-aggressive run, only fight on the map if you help allies. I'm curious how that'll go too, yeah. Seems like Varn would be pretty good with that. Yep, no problem, no problem. I'll probably see if I can get enough time squeezed in to do like a thoughts video. Consume by desire, what do you want? Desire to write a book. Desire for intimacy. Desire to learn knowledge. Alright, well you're doing that right now. For excitement, sleepiness, agnostic, -7. Okay, so he wants to play dice with someone. Yes, lore creates a child. You're stuck with it, I guess. Yeah, till they grow up a little bit. Yeah, there are some weird things like that for sure. All right, send you guys off against those bandits. It kind of sucks when the king is the one that's doing the chancellery work. You know. Wait, what level are you at now? 11? We have this level 10 that could man the chancellery for a little while and let Brobert do some like R&R, you know? Maybe. Just complete the tasks. Yeah. Why so unhappy? Mild hunger. See, you want to gamble. A lot of these things you could just go do. You don't need me. What's your loyalty at? 38 -6. So what's going on with this? Appearance -5. -10. Oh, that's because of his scar. Relationships. What's the relationship that he doesn't like? You're friggin' agnostic. Great. Robert's gonna be dead. Robert the second is 34. Robert the third is 17 now. Yeah, so they're gonna have that -40. Fantastic. With both of these. Ugh. I don't know if Robert's ever going to lose his fanaticism. Suffer twice as much from sins. Hey, Trader's here again already. Man, he keeps using the salve and healing. Right now we're just like chugging through books again. Oh man, right. Tax on warriors, and we have to also pay our vassal fees. Yeah, we got secret deals. Conducting trade deals with forced bandit camps. Oh yeah. Mace done. What are you guys giving us a good deal on? Charcoal? Yeah, we'll do that. Hops, some rye. Nobles only one shows up top or passes to only the nobles. Yeah, just nobles. Nobles, traders, and bishops, which are all noble. I have 86 peasants at the moment, so that'd be a little crowded. All right, we're almost at the bandit camp with the little army we sent out. How many are there now? Sometimes they grow when we're on the way, which is not good. So yeah, right now we're trying to work towards making our own weapons and armor again, and steel. And then when we get that going, we'll start producing that and work on breaking out of this vassalage and carving a new spot again. Gonna watch the Olympics at all? I probably will watch some of it, yeah. Can I have 6 nobles now? Yep. Yep. It's funny, like at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I kind of wish we could have 6 slots for nobles now. Before the stream was even over, it's already changed. We can. Trio to send an army to loot your village. Oh my god, 16 hours? How long would it take us to hit them? What do you mean I don't have the authority to attack it? They're literally attacking my village. I can't do anything as a vassal. I can't even protect my own lands. Hey, are you going to come stop them? There? Grand leader? I understand why I wouldn't be able to, like, attack their city. But once they're out of this, I wonder if it's going to change. We'll wait until they're in our territory, I guess. We'll see. What is she on her way to do? Reinforcements for Great Mist. Yeah, well, great. Where's my reinforcements? Yeah, it's not letting me. I can stop migration, but I can't park my army there. Well, I think they're on. Wind up from having vassals to being one. It was a huge... Like, the biggest thing that caused it, aside from strife within our own lords, is that I had an army of, like... I think it was, like, either 17 or 19 people in heavy armor and decent weapons and stuff like that. And I sent them out to stop someone from hitting these villages. It was 4 people that came there. And they had a level 14 lord in that 4-man army with heavy armor and axe and shield. And they must have had books or something. She killed everyone. She beat the army. I sent like 17 people with maybe an average of 8 skill. And a knight that had 15 skill. And that 4-man army with that one high combat lord just killed all of them. And that was pretty much most of my military at the time. And because of that, we were incredibly weak. And since we didn't have a military, enchantment here was like, which had a huge military, like 35 to 40. Like, hey, we noticed your military is weak, so become a vassal or we're going to burn your entire place to the ground. So we didn't really have a choice. Hey, the weapon forge is learned. Yeah, so it was just a pretty crappy chain of events. So... Weapon forge, armor forge. We can't really do those yet until we get the smelting furnace relearned. Did that out of order because I kind of forgot that we lost that. Sure. No, we didn't. I mean, no. Didn't really have a choice. Decreasing again. God. 4 hours. Oh, okay. Update. Yeah, I already logged out and did it. We also had another weird lord death earlier that seemed out of place. Kappa has started hating her husband. Why? Why now? Forced marriage -1. My love slept with someone else. Dirty rumors. And he's a fanatic. Envious of rings. God. Here, give her some rings. Four-person army you can take out 4 times. Yeah, that was really crazy. I was really shocked by it. I was like, all right, we'll go take this out so they don't take that village. And next thing I know, we didn't have an army anymore. Tina Reno, welcome in. That was pretty rough. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of all this. Alright, bug, yeah. Just a normal day in the Brobert lineage, yeah. CK3, it's very much, very similar to Crusader Kings, yeah. You guys flesh wolf hunting good? Tax Deer Haven, yeah, and I can't do anything about it because I'm a vassal, so I'm not allowed to apparently defend my own land. Great. Roberts and the Wolf. Market volume, all goods has increased. Oh. I bet I know why. Oh, maybe. Yeah, Enchantment took another land. They took Moon Realm. Screw it. Let Enchantment get these things done while we get things back in order here. All right, so he's giving an award to this guy. Or, I don't know, Kappa. I might get Kappa on the road. A new prophecy, uh-oh. Among your subjects of Varn, rumors will arise that the inhabitants of the despised culture Kaiden practice black magic. For 5 days, Varn will attack Kaiden. It's only 7 of them. I know that's terrible, but... Request for assistance. No. There's only 7 of them. Are you trying to say it's okay if your people attack minorities? I'm not saying that. I'm not condoning it. Sounds like you're condoning it to me. I'm just looking out for myself. Sometimes you will get people that are like, I bet that's how he feels in real life. Sounds condoned to me. Sounds condoned to me. Oh, man. Probably among your lords. This minus 40 fanaticism thing is pretty crazy. Okay, so... Wait, what? So what's the deal with you? Why are you unhappy? Yours isn't that big of a deal. New battle. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. It won't let me. Okay, so agnostic. So fanatics are gonna hate you. The Brobert hates you. Okay, can't do anything about that. Kappa is agnostic, so she's gonna hate Brobert because he's fanatical. I reloaded YouTube, so it should be back up. Yeah, they let me know. What name of the new Emerald is he? Like, honestly. Alright, this is a mix between... It's more Crusader Kings. Yeah, it's more like a mix of Crusader Kings and Banished, honestly, that it is RimWorld. Crusader Kings and Banished, I would say. Hot field efficiency, get that while it's offered finally. Yeah, 5 unemployed. There you go. Take those. No good deals for trade this time. Yeah, not really. Sell this steel. It's gonna be a while before we can make. We can actually sell a little bit of paper too. You can drink every time someone says RimWorld. Yeah, you'll be dead. Depending on how big the drink is. All right. So Cap is out to get a trade deal here eventually. Don't see RimWorld, you'll kill him. Who's that? IGN White for the 12 months. Hope I'm doing all right. Thank you. I actually have to get off here a little bit earlier than I intended. Just realized I have to call somewhere before they close. Kind of important thing. They close in like 10 minutes. Trade, buy flour, sell iron. Must be at least plus 50. What? What the crap? Plus 50. Seem to work for streaming. Maybe this is the answer to this game. I guess we'll have to, well, that's, I mean, we can send Robert, but how long until he has to do, he needs to do this daily. But you know what? It can be, it'll be fine. Spend time plus 7. Ugh. All right, that should work. Revelry among lords. Yeah, don't I know it. How we doing on the loyalist count? Down to 13% fanatics. Wow. Church is at plus 24 though. Man, cleared out bandit camps. Yeah, I mean, huh. If you are always out clearing out bandit camps, even if you have no fanatics in your city, you should still get the, like, the church still shouldn't come attack you, right? I'm just not learning why. Not my fault. Iron reserves are depleting again. Yeah. 350 to go to the next level. Man. I don't know about that. We'll get this trade set up. It seems like a bad name for the mechanic. Should probably be called devotees. They're pretty fanatical. Going around and killing everyone. I guess devotees can do that too. What church attack you? You missed that point. If the church doesn't like you, there are consequences. They can send an inquisition, for instance. Robert fell. Robert. Get in there. Petro soon need a title. Robert III has come of age. Oh my god, Robert. He went gray when he was like 14. He's already agnostic. Death of his enemy. You had an enemy when you were a teenager? Alright. Desire for reward. Yeah, when they get back. Graying already. Alright, Robert III. Religious nut job. He's now the heir. Studying knowledge. We need to get him a wife soon. Hey, what about Milana here? What's she good at? Manners and trade. Okay. And then reckless. That's okay. Until impairment is unfortunate though. It does keep them happier, but they learn very slowly. That relationship status, yeah, they can send an inquisition if they're unhappy. I haven't had them do it, but it does warn you. So it goes from like the bishop can cause uprisings. You don't end up getting told about prophecies that are going to hit you. Things that are going to hit you. And then eventually they'll send an inquisition to wipe you out. So the tutorial tells me. Not sure what I'm gonna have him do. Not sure yet. For now, he's studying the book and teaching or learning. We don't need him learning out of this more general training. Okay, have him on the books. That'd be a good thing. For a religious nut job for them, for the fanatics. Much longer on this? Almost done. Armor Forge is almost halfway done. Military logistics is about done. Pig farm's almost done. Alright. Trade. Buy iron. Price has been adjusted -9. Is that our best? -3, -6. I think it is actually, yeah. Buy iron. Oh, they're no longer buying flour. Alright, we're buying iron. Okay. I guess the mine then could be suspended for now. Or from the Chancellery. There was the Chancellery up for another thing. Robert's on his way back to give orders again. Robert the III, why are you unhappy? Agnostic, mild hunger, moderate fatigue, torturous desire. What is your desire for reward? Alright. Your dad's coming back, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make the call really quick, see if they answer, and if they answer, I might have to say, hey, hold on, I'll be right back in the stream. But I'm gonna give the call, if they answer today. They didn't answer yesterday. Did you guys lose the line of Robert while I was gone? Can you build walls this game? No, not yet. No walls yet. Military logistics, or military is going to move 50% faster. Robert the Third. Yeah, Robert, keep doing things. Correct cutting, what is that one? Twice as much wood from fell trees. But yeah, we used... That's a Varn. Varn language still being learned by the other Robert, so can't do that one yet. You can get more management experience, but I really need the buildings done. So armor forge and smelting are getting done. It would be kind of nice. Like, I like this UI, this one, but it would be nice if there was like a collapsible one as well. Option. Lands, long live the king, Robert the Smelly, and Robert the Second, which we're not sure what he's going to be called yet. Effective preaching. What was that one? Attendance to sermons and temple is doubled. Alright. Do that. Kappa also. So Kappa actually knows the Maka language now, is that right? Yeah, she knows the Maka language. Yeah, sorting these by like different ways would be good. The joy of enlightenment. Visiting lords happy to educate lords for free. Whatever. Cooking meats, sure. Learn that. Oh, right. She doesn't know Varn. I keep forgetting. Same thing with the bow proficiency. She'll eventually learn it, but not yet. Not yet. The not so smelly, but still slightly smelly. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can knock that out really quick. Who the crap is Stefan? Go on, Stefan. You're losing loyalty? I don't even know you. Don't even know you. Any desire? Desire for intimacy, desire for reward. Desire for friendship. Okay. We can solve those ones. Any bandits pop up while I was gone? They're close by. Bandit one. 6 in there. And 4 there. Alright, we can go take care of those. We'll just send the knights. Construction, resources. Hey, pig farm. We're gonna start trying that out soon, too, I think. We don't really get bonuses for it, but that's alright. I mean, we'll get the... We don't get production bonuses for it. We still get the extra mood from meat. Should be good. Is there a hygiene book? No. No, some people were saying that they think it's piety related. That, like, if they have too many sins, they'll stink. I don't know. But I haven't had a chance to really test it. Deodorant DLC. Maybe. Alright, so let's get you out there. Keep 4 back. Oh, it's nighttime, so a lot of our weapons, I think, are picked up by the night watch. We'll wait till tomorrow. How close are we on getting these other things done? Armor Forge is at 63, smelting 87. Okay, we're getting there. Foreign trade report, yeah. Okay, how is our agnostic? Holy crap, that's a lot of people that are upset about being agnostic. Oh well. Migration has decreased. So we're only getting like 2 a day right now. It was auto-saving. We don't necessarily need both herbalists anymore. So we can get rid of one of those and just upgrade the efficiency when we need it next time. This was kind of a panic to get the salve done. But right now we don't need the extra laborers anyway, I suppose. So we can just hold out on that. Probably between lords. Yeah, I know. Everyone has. Yeah. Are we gonna rehire him? don't know, actually. Paying the unemployed? No, I'm not. I could, though. Do I want to rehire him? I mean, he's dealing with the southern hop fields. It's kind of whatever. Envious, monogamous. Maybe. I mean, he does have some knowledge already, too. He has the mine upgrade knowledge. Not that big of a deal. But, I mean, I might want him even to just send off to fight. How is our vassal ruler doing today? What's her strength looking like? 27 archers, 9 armored axe carriers, and then 1 armored archer. Man. Yeah, I'm not so sure we're going to be breaking out from under that anytime soon. So what are our offers? As a vassal, as a vassal, as a vassal, as a vassal. Huh. It's going to be a while before we build up enough to be able to tackle that. So, in the meantime, we can't really do much other than attack bandit camps and like ally people for trade, or we could like slander people against them. Let's see. Well, crap. I have no idea why that crash happened. Earlier we had a crash that I could pinpoint why it happened. No idea on that one. Earlier what happened is there was a building on fire and people tried to go put it out, and I deleted the building and it crashed the game. So this, I'm not sure what happened there. Can you buy your way out of being a vassal? I don't think so. I'm gonna look though. That's what I was trying to check, is what the options were as a vassal with those guys, but HBO deal to release these Norland streams as episodes. This would make a good edited series. It would just be really hard to go through and edit down because there's so much of just like waiting for things to get done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth for me to pay the editor down on these. I mean, if this Brobert line ends up conquering the world or even going out in a blaze of glory, that would be a pretty cool edit. All right, let's double check this. If your suzerain is strong enough, a siege will fall upon your city. If the assault raises your hull, your bondage will continue. If you successfully defend your freedom, you will have secured your independence. So we basically need to wait until they're weakened or we're stronger. Don't send an army, put you down. Yeah. Right now, though, they absolutely crush us, so we lost most of our army earlier today. So, guess we'll continue to wait and build up. We have been building up pretty substantially. So, if we want to try to switch over to some pig farms, where do we want to do that at? Maybe this clearing up here that we've made? Yeah, that's fine. Haven't tried that out. Be pretty lucrative as well. We need to get some rutabaga going if we're going to do that. We need to buy these today. Yeah, I guess we might as well. Robert III, it's time for the Lord to marry. Okay, let's take a look here. Moon Realm 1122. Oh, that's a male. Okay, that's what they're wanting to pay. Here's the female one. Tara. Tara. Can't really see much about her until she's back. Yeah. That's the only bride out there right now. I mean, you can marry Milana if you guys end up getting, you know, pretty friendly. Robert II. How about you spend some time with Milana here. There'll be other brides that come available. We'll keep an eye out. I really want to kind of keep it with Tanea, though. Master's bows, get low combat score Bowen, like 10 plus with another squad of melee. That's kind of what I was thinking, too, before I mentioned that I should probably have 2. Once your melee gets locked up, you can't pull them out. So I think even like 3 squads eventually would be really nice. Break the vassalage. Right now, the problem is I really don't have much to recruit from. Hey, we got some more loyalists, actually. Axe and switched over. So we're getting there. We're getting closer and closer. Starting to get a bigger military again. We still haven't recovered from that last hit, though. Holy crap. In mod, only commands create a timestamp when something entertaining happens that could then jump to those parts. Yeah, we'll wait for that now, though, I guess. 2 streams in. Yeah, I could have done that. Fedra. Yep, Robert. We don't really care about Fedra. So... or Thea, for that matter. Don't care too much. For the future, though, maybe? Yeah, if we do another run. Kind of curious what doing a aggressive run from the get-go before... maybe it's possible. Going Kaiden, getting those upgrades. And, like... I don't know how big the Inquisitions are. I don't want to know. That's the thing that has been holding me back from doing something like that. It's like... if the church sends a huge army against us, we're just screwed. Does sound exciting, though, yeah. Modular and smelting furnace. Alright, we finally got the smelting furnace buildable again. Alright. Actually, I'm going to put this stuff up here. We'll worry about the pig stuff later. Nah, it's fine. We're done. Send a bunch of nuns to kill us with the Inquisition. I don't know. Spanish size? I have no idea. It could be anything. Like, when we played against the Horde, we saw like an army of 80 something, like unholy, whatever, pagans, whatever you want to call them. So armies can get pretty big. Armor Forge is learned. Good. Was that stream so weird? Question, because I was curious. Sure. Gatamon, thank you for the 3 months at tier 2. Hey, Gatamon. Yeah, no worries. Ask. Can't promise I'll answer depending on what the question is, but you can ask. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's... No, it's the wrong Robert. No. Robert, no. Robert the second is cheating on his wife, Kappa, with Milana. Do I have any accents? I guess not really so much anymore. I mean, everyone has an accent in English, right? Which you know about, but not really. Mine is more like, what would you call, like, basic Midwestern at this stage. Yeah. Not too much. I used to have a pretty strong accent when I was a kid. I grew up in the Southeast. But now, not so much. Some words still a little bit. But in general, yeah, I would say that as far as in the United States, if I went most places, they would probably guess I was from, like Ohio or something. Go over your lord, have an affair with as well. That's true. Milana started hating Kappa. Oh my god. See what I mean? I was like, American. See what I mean? You have to be careful. I wanted to get her loyalty up enough. But then I got it way too high. I guess. Well, crap. Oh, now we're going to be in trouble in other ways. Oh, God. There needs to be some kind of book for, like, blow-up dolls or something. There's gotta be something. Nectar, teaching, iron... Oh. Fanatics, terror. Terror against fanatics. Whatever. Persuasion, mace stun, intelligence, Varn, language. Time of thought for terror is half. First game. No, it's not very similar to RimWorld at all. No, it's more like Crusader Kings. More like Crusader Kings meets Banished. I had to relate it to two games. Crap. Oh my god, they're giving us a deal on selling rye. Okay. Loyal servant for a back rub. God, it's loyal servant. Sounds like a dream? Yeah. Oh man, so yeah, I guess we'll just stay under the vassalization of enchantments until someone hits them. Wow, Treewood is actually independent now. Cannot believe they're independent. Doesn't matter, we can't really do anything with that. We'll just keep hitting bandit camps and Shipka. I don't know. Bandit camps. We're gonna get this production online. Hopefully, get all these loyalists decked out in some axes and shields and heavy armor, and then we can break free of our shackles. It is really not that similar to RimWorld. You don't even build things. You put down whole buildings. It's more like a game like Banished in that regard. Xenophobia outbreak soon. It's fine. We're not too worried about that. Let's see. Flash Wolf will be a plus 17. We can do that one. Robert the Third. Spend some time with Milana. Like stuff you can do in this game. There's not much like RimWorld you can do in this game. It's not that kind of game. It's the same very surface level genre. That's it. That's it. Some accents you would probably hear are Southern, Texas, Louisiana, Georgia, etc. New York, New Jersey accent. Very recognizable. Understanding basically your ability for persuasion and politics. Yeah, but otherwise we were just dead. So at least we can use this time to build up. It's pinned. Yeah. Told you it doesn't matter. Okay, those should get built today, as long as Robert gets his orders in. How are we doing on the fanatics now? We are down to less than 5%. Holy crap. How many loyalists do I have now? 10. So, we just started getting switched over to the loyalist list. It's gonna be a while. They both need monitors to be played. Checkmate. Should have waited till later. He's not gonna get his things done. Does game have an ending? Yes, you can get an ending. Can you play forever with the same town? You can play forever. This is actually we're going into the 3rd generation of this town, but you can also try to get to the ending as well. The ending is you become emperor right now. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. But yeah, this is all about the characters and their relations and their history and their family and lords and how they feel about each other and intrigue and plots and all that kind of stuff. Of different kingdoms, and man, we've had like a friggin' soap opera for sure. I'm feeling today. I'm doing all right. All right, so Robert really needs to go to the Chancellery. Tribute, request for assistance. Grin Dan from Treewood is gonna be stronger. Plans to annex Dust Valley. He's gonna send 2 Lord Swordsmen, 2 level 17 maximum axemen, 6 archers without armor. What do you guys have? Oh lord, that's our friggin' trade partner too. Maybe Joy of Enlightenments. I'm gonna take care of these. Always like, yes, yeah, it's more like Crusader Kings. Yep. Games like that. Yep, that's what it is. We can produce the light armor. What does that take? Wood and tools. All right. Study the technology heavy armor. We haven't not seen that book. Okay. Smelter. So the Chancellery, you can do that one. All right. Production. Yeah, our iron income is basically gone now, right? I mean, we have to upgrade this. I guess we could go ahead and do that. It's almost all of our wood. We need wood to replant our crops. Right now we're getting most of our iron by this trade. My English is very clear through by just listening. I try to. Also kind of improved on that too. So a lot of times in the stream, I don't do as much anymore. When I would think to myself, I would kind of be like, I don't know if I should go there. Like, I'll do that occasionally, but I try not to do that anymore because I know it's not great. Again, how's it going, Chris? Team of ways from Emperor. Yeah, I'm not like trying to go. It's not my goal in this one. Come from the relation between the nobles, domestics, and foreign, not from fixed triggers. Yeah, and like everything in RimWorld is different than this, honestly. Combat is different. All the diplomacy and stuff is different. There's really no diplomacy in RimWorld. The what you micromanage, the like building, it's all different. Like the UI and the characters look similar. That's pretty much it, and it's the same overarching genre. What's resistance? I don't know. I feel like we kind of have to do that. Let's go take out the bandits first and see what kind of shape our army is in after that. Yeah. Kind of rough shape here. Now we can't buy any more of the good weapons because we don't have enough fanatics. Okay, warriors are ready. Gotta hit that. All these people hate each other too. It seems like with one of the patches they fixed monogamous. Maybe monogamous is the way to go. Join in the talk to the other Chris 3 a little bit. All right, so armor forge. Let's see. 2 until X. Let's go like keep 10 in stock for now. Just enough to cover this. Milana, you gotta go back to reading books. Kappa needs to go back to reading books. This Varn language still not learned. Alright. Milana, do you know these languages? Yeah, I didn't think so. Not sure about rehiring him either. So we could put Kappa's 5 under Roberts and then send her out to do some stuff. But what, like, we can't really do that much with her anymore. Like Silverhaven, what can we do? We can do some Dark Deeds still. All robbery with Kappa. Turn 189 into 756. Alright, we'll do that. Or enemy anyway. You're gonna learn a couple of new swear words from you. So we'll get Kappa's changed over. What was she currently in charge of? Hall, Alchemy, and the Herbalist and the Scaffold. Okay. Whoops. That's not the Hall. Robert the Third. Robert the Third. Get rid of one of these. Robert the Third. And then, wait, what was the other one? The alchemy lab, okay. I seriously appreciate how much visual juice the game has at the stage in development. Yeah, I mean, it has a lot to it already. I'm very curious where it's going to go. Combat is a little bit, it's pretty simplistic at the moment. And it's more of a rock, paper, scissors than I really realized. Although it really does seem like heavy armor with axes and shields overall is probably the best. Like, it's not as good as like swords against no armor, but if they have no armor, it doesn't really matter very much anyway. All right. You know what? Who are you getting? Wait, who are you getting attacked by again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you have? Yeah, I don't know about that. Sucks though, because that's gonna be our alliance gone. We have to send more than this. Religious disagreement. Robert, I really wish you would get rid of your fanaticism as well. See the last one holding on to it? Out of the lords? He is. And everyone hates him for it. Christ. Robert is the last fanatic out of the lords in our town. And everyone has a -40 with him because of it. Doubles impact positive thoughts during trade between kings. Could be good. It was a production of shields in the armor forge. Yay. And heavy armor. There we go. Now we need to learn those. And then get that rolling. Any good deals in here? They buy meat for a considerable amount, but sure. How close are these guys getting back here so we can sell more of those? Okay, who are you? Here's their home. Trying to decide which route I want to go here. We're gonna have to spend the wood to upgrade this. Just gotta do it. Gotta get him happier again. Alright, being neglected by Shipka. We don't even know who that is, but alright. Oh, just a visitor. Praying for excitement. Denied a date with Kappa. Oh my god, everyone wants in on the Kappa train. Visuals are nice. Alright, spend time with Robert II. Nope, don't do that. How about you? Can we spend time with Robert yet? Spend time, Robert II. Alright, there we go. How's the loyalty going here? 30, so it's not going down anymore, at least. How long until these other kids grow up? You get them. Oh, and let's keep checking for wives. We can marry Milana off. $742. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of want to lower our lord count again already. Time for Robert, good. feudalwifefinder.com probably exists. Prophecy come true. There's gonna be a xenophobia breakout, but there's only like 7 of those guys, so rate this game from 1 to 10, 10 being as good as RimWorld's. It's nothing like RimWorld, so first off, just take that out of the scoring metric. But as a game, so far I would give this maybe like a 7. Did enchantment expand again? Holy crap. Did they? Wonder why that increased then. Alright, cutthroats are still on 756, which is... Oh my god, I forgot we were even doing that. Nice. Really patient. Alright. Number of fanatics in the city. Yeah, so it doesn't care about the dark deeds. As long as there are enemies. Okay. Who else is our enemy right now? Stardale. Stardale. Let's see here. Dark deeds. Hall robbery. Kappa. 77%. Yeah, go for it. Part of it's the developers' fault. Honestly, when the developers first like posted about the game, they specifically said it was like RimWorld, and it's really not. Like, I don't know why they did it. And so apparently people were saying that there's like lots of like articles and reviews out, and like the titles of them say RimWorld meets such and such. If you play this expecting something like RimWorld, you're not gonna get it. So I really wish they had not done that. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I'm not sure. It would be like, I don't know, man. It would have been like if, let's say RimWorld came out today, and Ludian, like, RimWorld comes out today, and Ludian releases it, and they're like, yeah, this game is very similar to Anno. It's like, and then people start saying that and asking about it nonstop. And then you play it, and it's like, wait, this isn't really like Anno at all. Yeah, maybe inspired by, right? But it's completely different. I would even say it's more similar to Prison Architect, yeah. Where you control, like, the main characters and you have all the prisoners, yep. It's almost more comparable to SimCity. Yeah, or even, it's closest to Crusader Kings, honestly. Lord's loyalty is decreasing again? What's going on with you? Could have been a sales tactic. That would be surprising to me, though. But, because, like, I haven't noticed that from Hooded Horse before, but they're the publisher. Dude. All right, we got some money from our hired thugs. Nice. You know what? We don't need him anymore. It's fine. He's also Varn. Whatever. Fine. Free Lord. Persons. Spend time. Can you increase by doing that now? Okay. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about having Roberts. Like, having the king be the chancellor person. The more and more, that's like, we had to do that with Robert the First because his brother died, and again with Robert the Second, and I've not liked it either of the times. CK3 and Banish, yeah, it's much more similar to those, a marriage of those, honestly. Control the police. Milana, I guess there. Because what happens is, a lot of times you need your lord to be increasing loyalty and... New matriarch. The will of Sophia, the old matriarch, went into the bosom of the Holy Mother. And now Norland has a new advocate. What? The Holy Matriarch can die? I just assumed it was, like, always going to be there. Now the personal relationship of the matriarch with your king will be rebuilt from scratch. Oh, hey, that sucks. We immediately fall in standing. Well, how many loyalists are we up to now? Still only 10. Mild hunger, yeah. I'm going to sleep. Toaster, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Toaster. Hey, we sold 760 more. All right, so Kappa's on her way home. I'm really thinking about switching Robert over. Wait, what was Robert's management? Robert the Third. This is only 6. Sets management is 10. So maybe we set sets to be... I mean, the problem is either way there, right? Religious disagreement. Envious of rings. Also give him some rings. He only has 4. Okay, that'll help a little bit. And build it from scratch again. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Precious priceless. God. Crazy, man. Crazy. Alright, reward them. We need to keep checking. You know what? We have enough money. I'm going to just put that on auto. We need to keep checking enchantment. God. She's getting stronger and stronger. We'd also just wait until she dies, right? Wait, she did die? They must have changed that. Like, just the other day when we were playing this, if you're... So maybe vassals are the way to go in the long run. Because we noticed this earlier with our vassal. Before I was playing, like last week, immediately, the very first playthrough, if you had a vassal and your lord died, all those relations were reset as well. But the Queen of Enchantment finally died, and Stefan has taken over, but all of his vassals, all the vassals got transferred. I like the game a lot. Yeah, I've streamed it for like over 30 hours now already. Not been sponsored to play any of it, so I've just been enjoying it in general. If you want a taste of like how crazy stupid things can get, how insane the stories can get, if you go back to the very beginning of this stream, I do a recap of the family's heritage so far, and it's pretty absurd. And you want to play the game, you think you're going to wait a bit. So Kappa's on her way back. Desire for friendship. Alright, we'll let her go hang out with Milana or something. Social, spend time with Kappa. Traders come in. Let's make sure Robert II trades them. Trade, teaching, persuasion. Maybe we should get this trade volume 2 book while they're here, so we have it. More prisoners to trade right now. It's okay. We need to go get some more though. We gotta be kind of careful in trading off this coal. We're getting very little wood now. Oh, they're spending extra on salve right now. Yeah, there we go. Good. Oh. Don't worry, that's the xenophobia event. Yeah, the 35 Varn are trying to kill the 7 Kaiden. Why don't I stop it? It's fine, don't worry about him. Sure, it's fine. Oh, you know what? We probably need another tavern now that I think about it. Back to preaching. Okay, so who's not learning book? So Kappa, or in the mine upgrade. Play the demo and got some crazy things happen too, like brother going for soul and sister, Saver return to town, they drink together. Went crazy and killed the brother. Oh yeah, it's been absurd. This one long playthrough has been crazy. Like we got pretty much reset to where I was like, all right, let's start over on day 12. And then I was like, hey, you know what? Let's just play it out. There's still one lord left. We got killed down to a single lord, not even our starting lord. And we're like, let's play it out. And we're still here. Now we're on day 74. Point dropped it. Now release. Yeah, releasing that early access. Result, request for assistance. Yeah, I know. But we're still friends, so. What a run, Brobert. Brobert and Brobert II. Yeah. The line of Brobert is a smelly one, but an interesting one. Alright, we do have some unemployed, so I'm going to go ahead and finally get some, try to get some pigs going here. See how that is. Requires a supply of 50 rutabaga to feed the pigs at the start of the breeding season. Doesn't really say what the breeding season is. 3 workers can produce 28 meat. We need to get some rutabaga done first. How big are these? Holy crap. Okay. Alright, so rutabaga have a 60% in just normal soil baseline. So you know what? If we get raided, they burn some of the rutabaga, you know, whatever. Not a big deal. So maybe we'll plant them over here. See how that goes. Then once that starts coming in, we'll switch over to some pigs. Rutabaga fed pork, that's right. Or is the smelly Lord of Pig Haven? You never even saw a pig. He would have probably liked them though. More Maka people. Oh god, I don't want them. Alright, Robert II. Who can you socialize with? We need to keep doing this. Wait, what's the loyalty? 94, 100, 100, 81. He actually doesn't really need to. It would only be for increasing the mood, really, so. Alright, although they still don't really like each other very much. So, yeah, we'll still have them spend some time. Lost when he became a vassal. I don't care. I'm not trying to win. Being a little out of alignment really bugs you. Yeah, it's because it originally wasn't where the stuff was. Like, I was moving things around. I'm sure they didn't make it so if you become a vassal, you just lose either way. If I hadn't become a vassal, they would have destroyed us. But now I have the opportunity that when they are weakened, we can break out if we want. So, but yeah, I really don't care. When I'm playing this game, my winning is learning and continuing the story of the family. Other than that, I don't care. If I cared about that, I would have reset when we went down to one lord on like day 12 or whatever. You start streaming here first or making YouTube videos first? I started streaming first. Any for the videos? Yeah, start streaming on Twitch first. Smells you off is from someone spreading rumors about them? Maybe. To our queen and the bishop. The bishop died. Bishop died. We don't quite know how. We were gonna kill him, but he died. Maybe he was only like 53 or something, 54. And then what happened to the queen? The queen got killed by Kappa. Kappa started. So what happened is the queen was married to her stepson, Robert II. Robert II's first cousin, Kappa, and Robert II fell in love. They slept together so that Robert cheated on the queen with his cousin. And the queen didn't like that. Kappa didn't like the queen, so Kappa killed the queen. And then you're caught up. Herald runs, been loving the Norland gameplay. It's awesome. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. They're using that here also. Very much appreciated. Glad you've been enjoying. Alright. So Milana, get the shields done. Actually, Roberts, get that done. And the heavy armor, that's going to take a lot more time. That's the one I really want. Put Robert on that one. Okay. Interesting set of events. Yeah, and that's what the fun of the game is about. Some people have definitely stopped in and are like wanting me to just try to get the Emperor thing right away for some reason, which not really what I'm trying to do. Going to start consuming more wood than you produce. I already have. So, yeah. Now. The answer is now. Even if you play nice. Any way to support me? You can go to my Humble Bundle link. It might be in the description. I need to update the command on YouTube, but if you go to Twitch chat and type !humble, you can buy the game through Humble Bundle. It's a Steam key. That's the only way to support at the moment with that. So can't even move that. I need a strong military. I had a strong military, and then we lost the whole thing in like a freak fight. Game is about, someone not familiar, looks micro heavy. The game is about, who's Alex? The game is about micromanaging the relationships between lords within their kingdom and without their kingdom. So it's all about managing lords and their happiness and their expectations. Ran into Melee God, yeah, pretty much. It's crazy. We had like 17 soldiers, a knight, and a lord. We had mostly heavy armor, and average combat was like 8 skill or something like that. And they had a level 14 lord in heavy armor, axe, and shield also, and she just killed everyone. It's crazy. 4 on 17. It's on the, yeah, I wasn't sure. I have a note to update it, but it is on my website as well. Everything.com. Or you can type exclamation humble in the Twitch chat, but I need to update it. It's also listed in the Discord. Lots of ways to find it, but I do need to add it to the YouTube bot. The forestry buildings, that's what I've been saying too. Like, this map is a heavily wooded map, but as it gets further and further away, like, I guess I could, now that we have extra money, we could increase their pathing to these. But it's only going to help so much, right? Yeah, and you can't move your hall or anything either. People have to go to the hall. Good combat, Lord, against the Flesh Wolf. Didn't do much against them either. Yeah, we were pretty severely outnumbered with that one. Well, but yeah, that was pretty early. This was late. We had heavy armor. We had the best armor in the game, and we still lost that Lord. Your migrants have arrived. Any new brides? Oh, we can marry Fedra off. We don't care about Fedra. Fedra is, yeah, a product of this priest, so we can marry her off if anyone will accept her. Where will we want to marry her off to? Moonlake is a -1. It's a -4. Will they let us do that? Wait. Oh, it doesn't work that way? So you even have to send them away? Gru to be married off? No, never mind. I think I was misreading it. Never mind. We're good. Fedra. We get 462 for this, and relationship will improve by 25. Sure. You're out of here. Bye, Fedra. Underlying forests, food buildings. Yeah, that'll increase it a little bit. At least the drop-off. Yeah. I'm also wondering if we can make another, like, little town. See how that would do. Like, within the same tile. But... not sure. We make more permanent alliances that don't reset when your leader dies. Not that I found. It doesn't seem like vassals reset anymore when your leader dies, but alliances still seem to. Okay. Yeah, now are you winning? Yes. Reveal the essence of Thea. Thea, we also... yeah, Thea's also another kid that we don't care about. They're not ours. Gonna need more Broberts soon. Hey, learned Varn. Alright. So, Broberts has learned Varn. So, now we can give him Varn knowledge, including longevity. That's what we want. Brobert II, the problem maker, to be around as long as possible. Trade volume 2 as well. Longevity, there we go. Robert II will be around for 5 extra years. You know what that means? I'm not sure. Abandoned by my parents. They're dead. Okay, well, wait, no, they're not. Hang on, you're being taught by your dad. Yeah, well, he doesn't count. Yeah, we are low on the wood there. I wanted to get another trading place together. Peasants are pretty happy altogether. Gotta go off to work. Just fight for no reason. Right now there's a xenophobia event going on, so Varn people are attacking Kaiden people. Alright, Fedra. So this is bugged still, apparently. Like, Fedra has already been married off, but she's still appearing in the bars, so we're gonna save it really. What's the negative for premature gray hair? -10. So it's like the equivalent of having a couple of scars. Ball is -20, yeah. Ball is -20, but going gray at like 16 is -10. Robert Jr., the illegitimate son of Robert's stepson. Robert II is the son of Robert, and Robert III is the son of Robert II. So they're all, it's the direct sons of Robert all the way down. None of them are illegitimate. They might have had different mothers and things, but, you know, obviously, I guess, but different stepmothers and different lovers and things, but it's still Robert's line all the way. Yep. All right. Because Robert II was teaching him the kingdom's history. No. A loved one died. You know what? We're not making things here right now anyway. That stuff back. Got a lot of bows. Robert II and III both discovered a desire. Desire for intimacy. Desire to see loved one. Who do you want to see? Grindan? Crap is Grindan? He's from... What? You have relatives in Treewood? How is this the first time I've watched you since birth? How is this the first time I know about this? Hmm? All right, Robert. I guess I'll let you go visit them. Lords Grindan. Spend time with Robert the Third. Nope. Flesh wolf hunting with Robert the Third. There you go. This is not like a RimWorld mod at all. Man, people are just crazy. Oh, man. Alright. It's not even gonna reply to those. Alright, so he's going to see a loved one. What did Robert II want? Desire for intimacy. Let's make him socialize with Kappa. Family tree viewer. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, too. That it seems like that would be an important thing. So, our food and beer so good. What is this one? Oh. Hey, what's going on here? Conflict has arisen between Stefan and Min from Stardale. Learn that their neighbor Min has organized terror against them. Min believes the governments of his own kingdom is a personal affair. It's not exactly what I wanted. Oh, this could turn out good, actually. How is Stardale? Stardale is weaker than Enchantment. Well, could have a future DLC that includes a lot of the stuff. Maybe. I don't know that I would want it to. Not in this complexity. Like, this game is built around this. Having to deal with this stuff at the same time as, like, a normal colony, I wouldn't want it to that extent. So. Should be in the works if it's going to be more like Crusader Kings. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, too. Oh, the new rutabaga fields. Right, okay. Rutabaga. Alright. Yeah, I know. It's like they've already went through most of the wood right there. So... But to move this takes 5, and we don't have that. Yeah. Show you about the RimWorld mod? Yeah. The trees come back. No, that's what I'm hoping for. We were talking about that as well, like a forestry upgrade or something would be nice. At the moment, no. Alright, so Kappa. Kappa learned Varn as well, right? No, she did not. Robert was, or learned that. So now she needs to learn Varn. Yeah, she learned Maka. Okay, so she's got to know 3 languages. Something a book? Yep, I know. Be fine. Trait witticisms? The trees come back. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I really wish they would. Robert III failed the task. What? I don't know. Go back. Sent you all the way there. Go back. Stefan's in a difficult situation with a neighbor. He's planning to start a war soon and will greatly benefit him if one of the key lords of the enemy, just like, were to disappear. No thanks. That's currently our suzerain, which we are going to kind of leave there as we get all this stuff done. Who else is about to finish a book? Alana, Armor Forge. Okay, good. Knowledge learned. Tanea Shields. Okay, so Set can learn something else here. Melting furnace, sure. All right, wait. The traitor is Kaiden. So he's being targeted by the xenophobic people. Right on the knowledge screen. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Raise rutabaga. The art of flirting. Right nectar. Kind language. Far moonshine. Mace stun. Not the books I wanted. I don't know if like buying some of these will get them out of the pool or not, but maybe I'll get a couple of these. Okay. Any good deals? Oof. Gotta get back out to the bandit camps again. Brobert instead of Bro Bear. Well, I named him Brobert in the beginning. Brobert. It's slowly becoming Brobert. All right, bandit camps. There's one. Only 2 there. I don't even know if that's worth the time. I mean, it will help with mood and stuff, right? So. Yeah, we might as well. Or not mood, relations. They're in combat right now. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. All right, we'll get those out there and cleared out. Yeah, I don't know. The fanatic thing is nice because being able to buy all the like fancy armors and stuff is kind of nice. But we've already pivoted, so attack and local map. Okay, 85%. Wonder 14. Such a good name. It's been passed down through generations. Yeah, unlike Chattington, Lord Chattington, who's been dead for ages. Milana started hating Brobert. Why? He is still a fanatic. That's why. Everyone hates Brobert. Great. Oh my god, they hobbled the trader. You better get out of here. I don't think it's going to be like RimWorld in that regard either. I don't think he's going to pop a bunch of loot. In the animated style. Welcome in, welcome in. There was much rejoicing. We captured both of them. Any other bandit camps? There's one down here. 5 there. Oh yeah, let's go there too. Alright. No unemployed. Look at all those loyalists that we can recruit now. Army's gonna be good eventually. Also, we can turn this back up. It's all the way to 20. Yeah, why stop trading? Oh god, the guy with the knowledge of the trading ground left. Realize. How many people can even be in a trading ground? It's not a lot. It's one of the few buildings that doesn't tell you. Perhaps other roofs disappearing when you zoom in. That is nice. I really like the roofs in general. It's kind of nice to have. I'm not sure. Shouldn't even bring it up. I'm not sure I would like that in something like RimWorld, you know? Well, in this game, I do like it. Let's go on Scratch. Welcome in. Okay. Alright, got some more captives. Let's bring those home. We'll release the Tanaian ones into the population. Keep the other ones to sell. We're starting to harvest rutabagas, so let's get the pig farms down. We'll see how much 2 produces. Hey, how's it going? It's going alright. Going, Robert. Brobert, are you one of the noble Broberts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't think you've ever tasted rutabaga. I don't think I have either. Contract is expiring. Squad is back. Paying tribute. Okay. So what prisoners did we get from this one? Kaiden, Maka, Varn, Maka. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I think we will need to get another one of these. I think he's a manager. 'Cause Really worried about paper production if we can't keep supplying more wood. Pigs! Install mine screws is not in the surgery list. If you have a mine screw, you should be able to install it. Yep. Surgery. But you have to have the mine screw. I installed a whole bunch of them in the single phase run. For anyone that didn't hear, a new long form edited run out tomorrow. Kind of on par with the single phase run. Should be interesting. It's an economy balancing game. It seems like the economy thing is mostly important very early on to get stable. And then from what I've noticed, like, it's not been too bad yet, although military seems like it can get really expensive. You're really incentivized to invest in the military from weak peasants first. And the reason why is because the tax on your military is based on what their skill level was when you first recruited them. Now it's showing. It could have been that they were being hauled or something. Okay, so Kappa now knows Varn also. Nice. Fertilize correctly, that'll help. Oh, wait, I was gonna have her grab the training ground really quick. She should be able to knock this out really quick. There we go. Oh, they're not in stockpile. Yeah, the most common for me is like when someone is holding it. Yeah, which is annoying. Like you have a bionic bait and they're hauling it to the shelf or something. He's plotting. They're always plotting. Let's ignore those. The original bad smelling Robert the First. I also kind of wish you could go ahead and tell them you're going to rehire them. That's another slight annoyance, is like when one of your hired lords become not hired anymore. Who are you fighting with? Anyway, when that happens, they just automatically stop, obviously, being the manager in places. They have to go through and set it all back up manually. It'd be nice to be like, all right, here, keep this guy employed until I say otherwise. Doing a single phase run, it's not easy. Yeah, especially at the beginning. Once everything gets set up, it's not too bad, but boy, we are just burning through money. Who are you? Eh. 50 rutabaga. Bash you like a rutabaga. Sleepiness, just literally go to bed. There. What else? What else is wrong? Agnostic. Can't help you there. God, look at the actual thought. Jeez. Creating more excitement. They all want to gamble as well. They could gamble with Kelor, maybe. Yes, I know. Yes, I know all these. Thanks. Mild fatigue. Yeah, so like 31 people aren't getting enough alcohol, but we're making plenty for that many people. So I think we finally need another tavern. How about out in the rutabaga farms? Nice. I'm not forced anything's bashable. Quest for assistance. Sucks for them. Intimacy. Desire to see loved one. Who do you want to see? Grindan? Why does everyone want to see Grindan? Let's give this guy a ring. Some rings. I have to rehire him in a minute too, though. All right, so Cav's getting the training ground done. Market volume of some goods increased. So wait, what's been going on up here with enchantment? They're still not under attack yet? Oh. Smelting furnace, alchemy lab. Yeah. The nice thing about alliances too is like there's no trade limits with them. Definitely think we should try that out next. Alliance route instead of vassal. I don't know though. Maybe they should have a book or something. I like the book system in general. There's a lot they could do with it. Maybe a book that makes it so if the heir has read this book, maybe a book that like your leader can write, and then if an heir reads it, they will inherit these kingdoms, like these agreements. Conjuring cause of their house distance from the tavern. I'm not sure. I think they drink in the evening after their jobs, but the taverns are the ones that doesn't show the distance to that. Hi, Norland. I'm liking Norland a whole lot so far. All right, so let's see here. Social, play dice with... You play dice with her? 55% chance, alright. Hurry up and show those rutabaga peasants. Peace has been established. As teaching play role doesn't seem too much utilized. Teaching for the most part for me has been used on the children so far. Children can end up having really high stats by the time they get their lord titles through the power of teaching. I think also you could have, it's like if you have someone that has a star in something and you really need them. So the stars don't come into play until they have 15 in that stat. So I would guess that would be a place where it comes into play as well. Peace has been established. Come to an end. Brought peace and tranquility to our kingdom, so its conclusion will not be marked. Oh, Dust Valley, right? Okay. All right, the armor forge has been learned again. I really wanted to get the weapons going. That's the big one. Axes seem pretty incredible. I undervalued them last time and lost our whole army, so. We don't have manners, trade, nectar. Did we not? There's the armor forge. Oh wait, we do have the weapon one. Okay. We end up not making it for some reason. Apparently so. Weapon forge. One more we can produce. Yeah, let's get those axes going, hopefully. Alright. Lana. Might as well have you learning something else. Grab the kids. Yeah, the kids is the big one because the kids, until they're teenagers, can't do much else other than just learn. For Albert III, who are you in love with? Milana. Hey. Oh, and she's reciprocating. Perfect. All right. How are you able to zoom out so much? I don't know. This is the default for me. Here's my settings. I'm playing on 4K, so maybe that's part of it. Request for assistance, where? Stardale? Jerks. Friggin' Stardale. Request all neighbors who are able to help him. Marauders are heretic Canaanites. Sucks for you, huh? Yeah, it really sucks. Maybe if you would have stayed my vassal and helped defend against enchantment, things would be different. But you didn't. All right, weapons. Forest bandits in my land. We'll go take care of those, though. Let's grab the knights. Going. Find this game. How's it so far? I like it a whole lot. If you like things like Crusader Kings, you'll probably like this. Crusader Kings and Banished. It's kind of what I would... More of an amalgamation of Crusader Kings and Banished than anything else. Mine reserves are depleting again already. For Christ's sake. Oh, that's the end of the mine. That's it. We no longer have any ore on our settlement. Huh. Well. I don't know what that means. I guess we have to trade for it. That's what we've been doing anyway, though. The ruler of Dragonhorn has died. Okay. Attack on local map. Knight squad. Those bases, spears, shields, axes. So we have to buy a book for axes. Okay. But now we do have the ability to make weapons for other trade routes. So that's good, but we need to find the book now. Rutabaga, Rutabaga. Summon RimWorld? No, it is not. If you go into this game expecting to be like RimWorld, you're going to be disappointed. Unless you also like this type of game. There's very little similarities. Dragonhorn, Fall of the Noble House. Oh, wait. Where is that? I actually don't know where Dragonhorn was. They must have been over here somewhere. Whatever. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna marry you off to Milana. Yeah, go for it. So good. We're gonna have meat coming in before too long as well. We can definitely... That's like overkill on the Rutabaga. So we can absolutely have more meat coming in. Wait, did you see an abandoned one on the west? Where is that? Oh, I missed that entirely. As a vassal, I can't do it, so it doesn't matter. So, right now we're trying to build up to axes, and then we'll get out of the reign of enchantment, hopefully. That's our goal right now. Yeah, I missed that one. Guess it doesn't matter, though. Enemy commanders unconscious. It's just bandits, though. It's not a big deal. It's not like we get a lord like we were getting before. We only captured one. That sucks. Prisoners are poorly guarded. Yeah, they're on their way back. Don't worry about it. Alright, how's migration doing? We're getting 4 a day now. That's good. Moderate fatigue still. Modular and training ground. Alright, well, let's see if this helps. Do a change for a do-over. I think I got pretty unlucky with which prophecy we got on day 10. Having 10 flesh wolves prophesized on day 10 was pretty crazy. I don't know, I kind of would just experiment some more, like I have been. At the moment, I think when this family dies or whatever, I'm going to try a more aggressive one. I haven't tried it. Well, I've been in between on this playthrough. So, I don't know. I might try aggressive. Or I might try alliance-based. Very small armies like 40 plus warriors. Wonder what you need to be able to even maintain such high amount. Yeah, so far the most enemies that I've seen in one of my playthroughs, and army halves 80 something. So yeah, armies can get pretty big. We'd probably be pretty close to that had we not gotten reset a couple times, but reset meaning like knocked back in progress. I haven't actually restarted. Alright, so Kappa learn trading grounds. Let's have her knock out fertilize correctly. And we can get some more pigs down. Why not? Oh, there's water right there. That's what. Why can't I place this? It makes no sense. Pigs can live in water. It's fine. They can't live long in water, but they can live. Bugs turn off? No, they're not. What is your ambition at the moment? Ambition at the moment is to have 129 people. Alright, what's this one? Upgrade by 10%. Okay. So, for production on the weapons, I mean... make maces until we have, like, 10, just have them in stock, I guess. That's ended. The xenophobia outbreak is done. Alright, any Tanaian prisoners? Nope. Alright. Any more bandit camps nearby? Feels like the bandit camps should grow a little bit more as well. Not like the crazy numbers, but it's kind of crazy. Most of the bandit camps that pop up are like 2 to 4. There's a 7. That's good for us to go grab. Alright. All seems to go well since the lowborn died, and not so much. There's a lot of crazy stuff that happened today, too. Like, for instance, Kappa killed the queen, Brobert II's wife, who was also Brobert I's wife, Brobert II's mother, stepmother. Ending of the game, right? I don't know if the AI runs out of it or not, but yeah, that would be. Where's your armed and ready? Armed and ready. I'm guessing the AI probably doesn't run out of it, but I don't know. Defend the realm. Yeah, he's actually the one that brought it back and everyone hated him. Keep it in the family, that's right. Almost 3, okay. Savage. It sucks that everyone hated him, though. There's nothing we can do about it because he's lowborn, so everyone was a -40 all the time. -20, sorry. Lord's contract has expired. Oh, gotta hire him again. 11 rings, okay. Probably about time to get Kappa back out doing some dark deeds. We're in this game in its current state. I have not been paid to play it, not sponsored to play it, and I just checked Steam and have 40 hours in it already. So I'm enjoying it a lot. It's been worth it for me. Your results may vary, especially depending on what you think you're getting yourself into with it. But yeah, I've liked it a lot. Why is his mood down? Was laughed at. Agnostic. Craving for excitement. So he wants to gamble again. The crap is Nella. Social. Play dice with. Okay. Yeah, I can run out of ironwood. Yeah, that's what I would kind of assume too. Also, we can't really run out as long as we protect the villages. One of my villages is supplying iron, the other is supplying wood. So that's good. Just some little bandits. The iron runs out of the AI the same way that you can have heavy armor plus axes without having the needed books, for instance. That makes sense. Nell has reached the age of marriage and awaits proposal from noble suitors. I mean... yeah, so I thought. We don't have anyone. Alright. Just for assistance, what is this one? You guys are too far away, don't care. I'll flip between neighbors, don't care. Oh, wait a minute. I want to check something out here with Bright Veil. Hang on. Duh, he's gone. He's long gone. So we actually settled Bright Veil with someone that rose to lordship. But he's gone. Don't know what happened to him, but he's dead. I'll do win condition itself, though. I kind of wondered that, too. Most games don't allow for the AI to get to the victory screen like that. Or most 4X games. No, that's not true, actually. I think most of them actually do like that. Moonlake has become our enemy again. Well. What if we send Kappa to steal 610 monies? Alright. Ceremony of the wedding will take place between Robert and Milana. Okay. The manager. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like, just we have to rehire him. He is Tanaian. If we can get his mood and loyalty and stuff up. Problem is, as always, the religious differences between our people. 14 loyalists. Squads return. Let's see what kind of prisoners we got. There's a Tanaian. We'll let them go. Okay. These manager times 3. Yeah, these over here. Yep. I clustered these a little bit better, but. Which building now? The mine? Yeah, the mine is already out, so might as well destroy that. I wonder if you make another one, does it reset? Probably not, but I haven't tested it. We're out of wood, so I can't test it either. But, yeah, we're going to test it out. Played the past couple days. Been watching the Celestia VODs. Oh, Celestia was so fun. Those sieges on the donut with the mortars and her spells are awesome. Yeah, Celestia was so much fun. It's weird, like, Vampire Coast is not one of my favorite factions, but the Celestia playthrough was one of my favorite playthroughs. You missed, I don't know how long you've been gone, so I don't know what you missed. What was the last thing that happened when you were here? Last crazy thing that happened. Time with no. Flash hunt with Robert. There we go. His loyalty is 100. It's just the mood. Shame for sins. Why are you unhappy all the time? Gambling addict. Agnostic. He wants to sleep with someone. Mild hunger. He shouldn't have hunger. I'll be glad all this pig meat comes in. Some people might call that pork. Result at Moon Lake. Hey, good job. Good job, Kappa. You got more enemies out there that we can steal from? Yeah, that's right. Stardale, right. Dark deeds. We've never stolen from the library. Let's do that. 80% chance. Yeah, let's do that. We might get some of those good books like the Axe books. That'd be pretty fantastic. Robert the Third and Milana. Way to go. Flesh will attack, yeah. Come on, Robert. Make it Robert the Fourth. Aw. Good job, Kappa. Sounds so funny. I know. I was thinking about that earlier. Ceremony of the wedding has begun. Where are you guys going? Attacking Silverhaven. Wow, it sucks for Silverhaven, doesn't it? Better than me. That's what I always say. Holy Caravan has arrived. Good. Hopefully they have the axe book. 4 bandits. I don't think that's worth going over there for. Loyalty minus... Why is it dropping so much? Received a bribe minus 23. Who is doing this? This is the problem having all these enemies. Like, the AI uses so much intrigue on you, it's crazy. And some of them, like, when they send someone to steal stuff or assassinate or whatever, those are easy to deal with as long as you have guards and patrols up. But it's these ones that you can't really do much about, right? You know what? I mean, he has a 9 in intelligence, too. I was thinking, like... higher intelligence stat, maybe they're less acceptable, but... I'm not sure. Yeah, whatever. Going Kappa. Stealing books. See what we get. Selling 3 books. We know what they are before they get here. Smelting furnace upgrade, keeping prisoners, and longevity. We can sell the extras. Cool. Alright. Trader. Robert to the second. Come on, axe book. Enables the production of swords and axes. Hey. Whoa. Woonex, thank you for the super chat. You play something new and figured out. Really enjoy seeing the versus everything. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Every time I do play something else, people are like, where's RimWorld? Like, this is not Adam vs. RimWorld. Thank you. RimWorld will be back tomorrow, though. I am looking forward to tomorrow's. Woonex, thank you for the support. Very much appreciate it. Alright. I am looking forward to the run tomorrow. We are doing a... Oh my god. A dirt mole run. Starting yesterday, or tomorrow. Starting yesterday, that's right. No, starting tomorrow. Man, oh man. Tribute to the suzerain. 210 per day. It's gone up because of my population. We gotta get out of this. We're gonna start making the axes though, and that should help us get out of that. Hopefully. Rise actually been going down too, huh? All these new people. Yeah. Yeah, we still had a lot of stuff to sell, so it's not like super urgent, but we gotta learn that axe book, get axes made. Axes seem like the go-to. So if you have axes, it's good against armor. And then if you have armor, that's good against swords, which is the other strong melee weapon. And then if you have shields, the shield upgrade, that's good against bows. So really you're just weak to other axes. Or maybe a mixed army. Maybe it should be like 2/3 axes, 1/3 swords or something for your melee army. I don't know. But either way, we need to get that done. Let's see. Cetra is almost done with the smelting furnace. I mean, we already have one. 3 lords waiting to be hired. Varn Lord. A lowborn. Sorry, everyone will hate you. Sorry. So I guess we do also. So when Kappa gets back here, she will learn the axe book. She has really high intelligence. I think she has like level 17 intelligence now or something. She's 40. Okay. Finally got the axe book. There are no lords available for this task. Oh, she was learning something else. What was she learning? Fertilize correctly. Yeah, that can wait. Fertilize correctly will save on wood. But we're going to get these axes here. So when these two are done, we'll be able to make the heavy armor and the axes. I don't think we got the shield book. We had it offered, and I don't think I grabbed it. Right? Yeah, we can't make shields right now. Instructions. Alright. Yeah, I think you had Woodex. How'd you get so many rings? Mainly from conquering things, killing people. We had... The Lord had 100 and something earlier. Mainly from battle. Speaking of, I need to get these rings distributed. So we're going to do that. Because people will have an extra mood increase if they have 15 or more rings. Robert the Third, start hating Robert the Second. Oh, come on, guys. Robert, I wish you were not a fanatic. Alright, rewarded them. Let's reward them as well. I've also bought a lot of rings, but yeah, a ton of them have just come from attacking. Robertception. Okay, and we'll give her... She has 34, so she doesn't really need to get more. She's got 24, okay. Things are alright. Spend time with Robert. Yeah, the ride's looking kind of rough, huh? We have some more fertile fields up here. Are the lords in two groups? Lords on the left are your royalty, lords on the right are hired. Pretty much, yeah. The 6 slots, they just changed it today. These 6 slots are the ones that are yours. They're your lords. They're in your lords of your kingdom. The ones over here are either hired, visiting. They're just not yours. Like, Set here is hired, so we can control him right now, but he's not actually part of our kingdom. However, if Robert's... If he has a high enough opinion of Robert, we could bring him in as a permanent lord. Get 6 now? Yeah, they updated it in the middle of my stream today. So 6 lords. Which has been good and bad. Let's get some of these low-level loyalists brought in. Planning on non-fertile land worth it? It feels only worth it with Rutabaga to me so far. I haven't done like the tests or like the math on if you have the 30% increase and like how that ends up functioning with something like rye, but yeah, Rutabaga is 60%, so it doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, buttered up. Good. Mild hunger. You guys shouldn't be hungry. I wonder. I don't have the wood to do it. I was gonna make like another... Peasants and workers can buy goods here, food and weapons in the evening. Gave you the prime sub. Thank you, Zormask. We should have had people ask me about the Seed Finder mod, by the way. So I will ask. Do you have any plans for it, or are you pretty much done with that? I mean, I don't mind either way. Of course, I did use it too. No good bandit. There's a bandit camp with 7. Yeah, we can go there. I think on the next playthroughs, I'm really going to work on getting a knight sooner too. Having like a knight out leading the armies has been really good overall. Like it's not as high a command, so you can run into some problems there. But overall, it's really, again, freeing up lords to do other stuff. A lot of this game is about figuring out how to free up lords to do other stuff. Alright. I think it was a bit of a letdown for you, so you haven't gotten around to updating the mod. Gotcha, I can see that. I like it, but like I said, when it first came out, like very polarizing as far as RimWorld goes. Definitely one of those love it or hate it sort of things. Wood coming in. Is there someone that's selling wood? Really? Like, here's a good example. Like, there's 5 stolen rings up here. I'm going to attack this place, and the rings are just mine. Oh, I think you're right. About the shield book. Let me double check that. I feel like they need to put a filter in here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I guess when you marry someone off, it locks this, so I didn't realize. There we go. So we'll be able to make shields, axes, and heavy armor pretty soon. And then we'll really be able to push military. Placement seems the only one. Yeah, I was going to use it for some of these runs that I was doing, and it wasn't updated. But yeah, don't worry about it too much, of course. But people do like the mod. It is a very handy one. Okay. 24 rings, 34 rings, 16, 10. So can we give you more rings again yet? 14 hours. Kappa, are you currently unhappy? You're unhappy with Robert II. Alright, socialize, spend time with Robert. Kappa. And then I'm going to send her out for some more dark deeds. Activate or did not to playthroughs. Activated monolith day. The new game is still inactive. Request for assistance. I can understand that. Yeah, I'm gonna do some runs with it and some runs without it, but it's not something that I'll just leave on always, like or almost always, like ideology, for instance. Like tomorrow's run where we're starting up the dirt bowl run. That one I'll be using anomaly for sure. Did I not click you guys to go? Just swore I did. Apparently not. 58%. Nah, you guys will be fine. Don't worry about it. Marauders are out ransacking. Robert and oh my god. I really think they got to adjust the fanaticism thing between family members a little bit. Like, I gotta tell you, I don't want to get into anything, but I have some family members that have very different beliefs than me. But you know what? If it's like Thanksgiving dinner or whatever, we can sit down, you know, go for walks and we talk about other things. But these people are like immediately want to murder each other. It's crazy. Fanatic, I guess, is the right word. Someone earlier was like, fanatic seems like too aggressive of a word for this. I don't think so. Not with how the game treats it. Ugh. First time an extension dropped where you didn't get another 500 plus hours played. Hey, just guys, Robert second and on a date for the wedding with Robert. But no matter what, like I can show you, fanatic versus agnostic. Religious disagreement, minus 40. And the other one, finesse, is minus 18. Yeah, the minus 20 from the slept is not as worse, or is not as bad as them being a fanatic. So... I mean, it doesn't help if both of those are on at the same time, but it's really crazy. Psycast only run. Some of the runs we're going to have Psycast. So we're doing a themed run of all the different Xenotype based around them. Tomorrow I think we're starting the Dirt Mule. Dirt Mule, no. Dirt Mole. Psycast expanded. I don't have any plans to do that at the moment. Thea. We don't care about Thea. We're going to marry her off as soon as we can. She's an illegitimate child of the priest, so still a small child at the moment, though. All right. No, we're gonna do a playthrough of each of the... I went over it after the end of the Sea Ice run. And tomorrow is Dirt Mole. And we got a bunch of rules and things for that. We are going to use an extra ideology, though. And a mod for an extra ideology. They're going to be bug worshippers. Are Shambler Sieges still insane? Yes. Shambler Assaults are a little too much. Yes, Shambler Assaults are pretty crazy. Yep. The thing is, a lot of the anomaly stuff, it's really raid point. I mean, the base game's like that too, where it's very raid point specific, but especially the anomaly things, it's kind of crazy. Like, you can actually do the anomaly ending with very low raid points, and it's hardly anything. Like, a Shambler Siege will just be like a handful of them. But if you're at max raid points, it's pretty awful, yeah. There's a mod to tame hives. We're just gonna... So, not tame hives, but the ideology, the meme that they're having, has a, like, bug handler. And he has a skill that can tame a bug. And he has another skill that spawns a jelly hive. Can you get more lord slots in the game? Currently, there are 6 lord slots that you can have, and you can hire more lords if you want. But as far as your lords, 6. Walls open. Made all the way. Nice. He's on his way. So I'm not sure having more of these is actually worth it or not. I was hoping more than like 6 could do that if he was out here, but they're just not. Oh, wait. I mean, this isn't a good test, I guess. They're not back yet. There's Rebellion. Don't care. Unless it's enchantment, which is not. Yeah, I might start valuing monogamous pretty highly too. Your preferred army equipment, can't seem to wrap your head around combat in this game. It seems like the core of the army being heavy armor, shields, and axes is where it's at. Because if you're fighting against other armor, you want axes. And if you're not fighting against other armor, then it doesn't really matter which weapon you have. I guess swords would be better, obviously, but they're already not going to be very strong, right? So it seems like heavy armor axes. Now, there is something that I noticed the game doesn't really tell you inside the game. So, where was that? Hey, Cupcake. Thank you for another super chat. Thank you, Cupcake. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Cupcake. So, apparently, if people aren't skilled enough in combat, they actually get a debuff for wearing heavy armor. And it mentioned that in a single tooltip, but I can't find anywhere inside the game where that cutoff is. So apparently there is a cutoff of combat skill where they are actually not as good. The heavy armor does something. Maybe it slows them down or makes them not hit as often or something. But yeah, we saw the tooltip earlier about it, and I can't find the cutoff. We looked Here, it doesn't say one. We looked... Oh, I don't remember where it was. It was we were looking at books. Where is that? Actually, this would be nice. Wearing armor. Your lords and warriors do not receive penalties for wearing heavy and light armor at low skills. Okay, so apparently there's some kind of debuff, some kind of penalty if they don't have high enough skill. It doesn't tell you what the skill is. If you hover over the combat stat, it doesn't say. If you hover over the armor, it doesn't say. So I have no idea where the cutoff is. Armor debuff is... Yeah, exactly. It's a Kaiden book. But I'm not sure. Let's get some more of these low level train up here. There we go. Knowledge learned and nectar. I'm not gonna be using that. Cheese roads. Cheese roads. So I'm still trying to see if we can use more of these. Yep. There we go. Nice. Cool. We got meat coming in. We got so many rutabagas. We could switch over to even more pigs. Yeah, I will. Building as a manager. No, it didn't work. Iron mine 500 out of 100. So yeah, our mine is completely depleted. If that's the case, there are some starting maps that have 3 mines, but that means even those you would eventually run out, right? It would be at 1500 instead of 500, I suppose, but yeah, you would still run out. Studying axes, 78%. Good. Kappa, no! Kappa! Oh my god. Kappa, you've been nothing but trouble. Crap. Bounty, new game, not a bounty, you know. It's my 3rd time playing it. Go on, Pineapple. This is smelly Brobert. Brobert died of gangrene. Infection and gangrene. Kappa is cheating on Brobert II. Telling you, the monogamous trait. Brobert now hates Kappa and Cetra. Yeah, no wonder. Well, at least Brobert III is sleeping with Milana, so that'll help out. But let's confess your sins. And Kappa's now an alcoholic. Great. That's yours as well. This is fun. It's been good so far. And this is the training ground. Default is 10. Yeah, but 10 for which one? Heavy? Milana is pregnant with Brobert III's child. We have a Brobert IV baking. Well, maybe. Don't get ahead of ourselves. It could be a girl. Broberta. At least as smelly as his father. No, he's not. He's not smelly at all. Hey, he got to level 15 in management. Look at that. Oh, wait. He has an inspiration. Never mind. Why was Brobert walking topless? He just got out of bed with his wife. What do? You just put on a uniform after you're done? No. Got a raid at the same time as your caravan got ambushed. Fought the caravan ambush and got back. Got a big surprise. Might get another 500 of iron per level. Oh, is there an exploit with that right now? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm sure that'll get fixed, but it's funny. Heavy armor. All right. So what does it take to make heavy armor? This is steel, presumably. Armor forge. Okay. Won't know until the armor forge is done. All right. Reporting for duty. Fedora says a page displays how combat is calculated, but it doesn't seem to have anything about heavy armor and low skill. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, thank you, Lady of the Hall. It's a vanilla thing. Right. I already upgraded it to the max, and it said it ran out. You only need to upgrade the mine. I upgraded the mine all the way to the final level to where it couldn't upgrade anymore, even with all the books. Only upgrade the mine. I upgraded it all the way, and it was out of iron. So, and then I was trying to see if it would replenish the iron by destroying the empty mine that was max level and then adding a new mine, and it did not. We went all the way up to where we had to do the 350 wood to go to the next level, and that was the highest it could upgrade. The must for infinite iron. Yeah, I have an iron village yet. Finding drought. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Hang on. Let's go on. Maybe we will survive. Maybe we will. But obviously, I know about upgrading the mine. I already upgraded it to the max level. I got the book to upgrade to the max level. We upgraded all the way, and then we mined all that out. We mined that final 500 out. That's gone. And then after that, they couldn't mine anymore. And so I destroyed it and rebuilt a mine to see if that would refresh it, and it did not. Smelting furnace upgrade. What do you prefer? So I think iron and wood, probably. Because those are the two finite resources, and that's what I did. The reason. She's looking green, it's because she's pregnant. She's pregnant. It's fine. Yeah, I can't create more. Oh my god, dealing with more lords would be absolutely a nightmare. 6 is probably enough unless they make them more self-sufficient. Brent is green. Get the resources from villages that you annexed. I'd be good with that. How many days in 1 year in this game? 2. 2 days is 1 year. Axes. Hey, there we go. Finally. 2 Intel X. So, yeah. Give me 20 axes. 20. Steel. 20. There we go. All right. Weapons Forge. We can go ahead and upgrade that. Obviously, agnostic. How old is this kingdom? This kingdom is 81 days old. 40 years. This is to reach out to you to help mine their IPs? No. Invest in cheese, same color as gold. There's no cheese. It's like in real life that 2023 was yesterday. Your way to learn the technology you already know from other lords, like your lord who knows logistics, and you know the lord is only reading books. Yes, knowledge can be passed on through wise conversations as well. So there's actually a trait as well that makes that more common. Trade agreement is over. Makes sense to do our trading more. Oh Christ. Supply has reduced in half. It's okay though, we still need it. If the relationship is 100, they offer even more. Yeah, whatever, just send her back. But yeah, there are wise conversations where they can pass. Robert's playing a murder. No. Robert. You're gonna kill this guy. He's in love with you. Oh, you know what, Robert? I understand. She's in menopause now. He's in love with your wife. Talk about it. Yeah, they can pass over knowledge that way too. Yep. Really nice when that happens too. Guy currently has inspiration. Try to stop it for now. Give some advice on how to make money at the beginning of the game. One of the things that I was doing, and I'm still doing quite a bit, is actually going and clearing out bandit camps. Get like a really small army and go clear out bandit camps. Doing that will get you prisoners and sell the prisoners, but also just gives you money. In addition to that, it makes people nearby happier. So it's like a win-win-win. So trying to get to that point. I would say don't waste your money early. Like a lot of people were coming in when I was on day like 5 saying, you really should make roads, make roads. When all your stuff is so tightly together that it only takes them 5 minutes to get to work, you don't need roads yet. Don't waste your money on that yet, I would say. Another thing about the prisoners is like prison labor is free. So if some of them run away, whatever. So you can also use prison labor to like push things forward. That's what I did in this playthrough and it worked out pretty well. Sure. Instructions, points. There. All right. Production. So we got the axes coming in now. Heavy armor due until we have X. It takes steel and tools, huh? Okay. No way on business until the desire passes. I don't know that's gonna pass. Challenge them to a duel. Assign the king to execute the character. Simply wait for the character to resolve the matter on their own. And I can just straight up execute him. Planning an attack? Yes, eventually. After these axes and armor gets done. Yeah, I mean, they're at minus 80 right now. We could keep doing the spend time. There's a plus 17. That might offset it enough for now. We'll see. Conflict between neighbors. Yep. Too far away to care about. How is enchantment doing? Are they getting stronger or not? No, they're pretty much the same. They have their entire civilization on the world map right now. I'm sick of having to pay them tribute, so we're going to build up. Proceed Enlightenment and Nectar. He suddenly realized he knows how to make drugs. See, that can happen sometimes too, just an inspiration, I don't know. Those things, I guess. Got some axes on the way. Relations with Abira have improved, plus 10. Dust Valley. Alright, so let's go ahead and set up that trade. Alright, it's already set. I also sell them tools, I'm not going to do that right now. Is there anyone selling wood yet? Selling more iron over there. These people are selling wood. They're also friendly with us, surprisingly. Oh. Price of injustice 6% due to the difference in trade skill. -6, -3, -3, -12. Sending Robert. Oh my god, he'd be gone for so long. -3. I'll just send a messenger script. Lord is planning a murder, I know. Flesh wolves attacking workers, yeah. Just wake up and suddenly know how to cook meth. Yeah, I guess so. Guess it happens. You woke up. What about drugs? I'm unhappy. What could solve this? So the priest is sleeping with another peasant. Hunger and mild hunger. Why are you guys hungry? I don't understand. We have so much food. I'm gonna make another market and see if that helps with it. Let's look at the finances here. Peasants can afford flour. You know what? Don't sell them rutabagas. Force feed them? You can't. Or else I would. So they can buy flour and beer literally every day. Maybe some of them are saving up to buy meat. No, we have the meat at 0, so they can't buy that either. Meat's just for lords right now. Can they afford it? Yeah, they can afford it. They're getting paid 11 per day. And that's enough to afford flour and beer every day. Go to EP farm. Welcome in. There's here Nefet. She is Varn. What else you got going on? Tenant management. 39. Still at a minus 56. See if that helps. Any good wars yet? Yeah, good and bad. This playthrough has been reset multiple times over. We're on to the 3rd generation now. Your cutthroats have been bribed. Someone from among your unfriendly neighbors to bribe them. Strengthen patrols tonight around the lords. Okay. Do that. Yeah, let's see what books they have. I mean, we have to pay our tribute. Oh my god. Christ. Mass construction, intelligence, secret deals, common good, Tanea language, mace stun, happiness for prisoners. What's the likelihood of uprisings, not of escapes? Looks older than the second. He had a family member die, and he had a nervous breakdown, and his hair turned white. It's father and son, yeah. Wearing armor. Your lords and warriors do not receive penalties from wearing heavy and light armor at low skill levels. All right, we'll grab that. Okay. We kind of need this prison labor right now. Man. We have a ton of extra hops. Let's sell quite a few of those. Sell beer. Sell some salve. We sell a lot of meat. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Actually made a profit. And a lot of that was because of the meat. We need to get more pigs on here. That's kind of crazy how many... This is not even as Varn, right? Like, Varn would get even crazier with the pig economy. Trade agreement. What? Can no longer... Again already? The crap. Oh my god. Envoy. We need to get Kappa over there again. Kappa is drunk. She can go later. That's fine. Force bandits in the land. Okay. 6. We'll go hit those. Let's have the knights lead that. Wait, I gotta be careful. This can wait. We got notification that cutthroats are gonna come in and try to do something tonight, so... Force bandits are gonna be okay for right now. Yeah, let's wait that out. Congress someday. Yeah, right now we have been vassalized because we lost our entire military earlier today. So. Fatigue. Alright, so the hunger one's gone now. But now the alcohol one is there. Yeah, here we go. Who's outside the library? Lake hold, willing to sell, or sell us wood, okay. Good. You guys still hate us, right? No, not quite, actually. Huh. So the problem with the Maka here is that we're xenophobic against each other, so there's always going to be this degrading relationship between the two of us. But we have to keep shipping in that iron right now, because that's how we're making our weapon stuff. We're up to 5 axes, we're going to go up to 20 and 20 armors. We're researching shields, I want to get those as well. Trade, buy iron. Yeah, whatever, you're right there. At plus 40, I know it's going to degrade again. So who is sending this crap at us right now? Who do we have, like, that's really angry? Moon Realm. People way over there. For the most part, though, oh, Treewood. That's who's probably doing this. Friggin' Treewood. Minus 30. I don't think it makes sense to continue our trade. What the crap? We're at a plus 40. Why would we not? Such guys, yeah, do impressions. A lot of people have asked about it. I might do that on Monday or Tuesday. Wait, did she just hate Robert himself? I don't think so. No? So what's going on? I don't get what's happening here. We sent a friggin' messenger all the way across the world to get the wood trade set up. Yeah, I know. You guys are gonna be hating each other forever. Yeah. Keep an eye on this. Seduce and then steal their iron. Nice. Oh, I need to go take care of those bandits. This is just a hate thing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Result of Dust Valley. Alright, so trade is going again, but I don't understand why they're at plus 50. Like, why did it drop? I don't know. Not sure. Do we have a closer buy person that's going to trade wood? Because we are running pretty low on wood production too. Like, more iron up there. It sucks that I sent someone all the way over here to get this done. Now, see, this makes sense because they actually lost relations with us, but Bishop is still agnostic. This is a different bishop. That other one's dead. But this one's also agnostic now. But now we've switched over from fanaticism. We're trying to make everyone agnostic. So we completely pivoted with going into the 3rd generation here. Persistence at Moon Realm. Screw Moon Realm. Protection against rebellion. Screw Misthaven. Where's my help? Where's my help when we got vassalized? Huh? We're gonna hold a multi-generational grudge against these people. As we get our axe soldiers decked out, we're gonna lash out at them. I don't know what's going on with this. This doesn't make any sense. Your relationship has deteriorated significantly. You only need a plus 25 to trade. It is at a plus 37. Like, we can literally just trade right here. Something weird's going on. And it wasn't like this earlier. Maybe that patch that added the 6 lords screwed something up. I don't know. Maybe they don't have iron at all. But it says it's specifically related to mini Varn prisoners. Huh. Oh. Robert. Okay. So she really likes Brobert, but Brobert hates her? Okay. Wait, which symbol were those guys? This one? Robert hates her. Kappa resolve check. What? I have not seen that pop up. Oh no. Successful deal +4. Sinner. It's the friggin' fanaticism again. Well, that's -1. Woman on the throne -10. She's also a bastard child of a lord -12. Hatred of women -20. Failed to show up to a duel -27. We're gonna have to find a different person to trade with for iron. By the way, Robert doesn't want to go on a date with her either. What is this? We haven't seen this. What is a resolve check? Oh no. Love the naming convention. I got seen the new generation in the last 2 streams. I don't know what this means. What are you doing, Kappa? What's happening? No idea. No idea. Maybe it was, yeah, I don't know. Wait, what is that? No idea. All right, those two are getting back together. That's good. Way to go, kids. Way to go. 20 at the end of the last stream. Yeah, a lot of time has passed. So the other people... oh my god, it's another woman on the throne! Robert, why are you... Why do you hate women? Why do you hate women? He developed it once his wife cheated on him a couple times. You know what? Why would I even ask that then? There's wood for sale. We really need iron supply though. They're selling iron. And it's a male on the throne. Pretty far away. Headed of the Alliance. Well, the Lord is having a nervous breakdown. She's having a nervous breakdown. They cannot be sent away. Alright, so that's what that is. Gotta wait for that. Just finished watching the true pacifist run. Well, the content as always. That's awesome. Thank you. Brand new edit will be out tomorrow as well. Tomorrow. Make sure... No. Thank you for the 200 bits. Alright. This is nothing like RimWorld. I don't know how many times I have to say it. It's pinned. Still not. It's nothing like RimWorld. Really not. Alright. So... trade things can change, of course. But right now, that is where we could get iron from. Whoa, this is the first time the game's like lagged. What the crap? The king has achieved his goals. Robert II, Big Nest. Let me reload. I would say it's even further apart than RimWorld is to Dwarf Fortress. The unit looks. Alright, let me reload. Yeah. It's further apart than those two, I would even say. It's more similar to Banished and Crusader Kings. To Wii Bowling. And Doom. And Pong. Hopefully this fixes it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get over there though. Like, we cannot continue making steel without the iron. And our iron mine is completely gone. We've upgraded all the way to the maximum and mined out that 500. So completely gone. Used all of that. I guess we can start buying some when the trader comes, but you know, it's every like 1 to 3 days, right? We haven't had an everyday one in quite some time. Yeah, we're gonna have to get over there and deal with this. Get it set up. So they're at a -9. We need to get to +25 or maybe even +50, depending. Envoy. Kappa is still not over her nervous breakdown. We can do an offering in the meantime. 200 is very little now, so we'll get a +11 off that. And then we gotta wait for Kappa. This is the first time it's been laggy. This game has bugs. I've ran into a couple bugs. Not too many though. I think it's similar except for the graphics. BG3. Yeah, the game is not like super, but it is starting to get a little laggy at like 120 units. Even on my computer. Not a good sign. Yeah, we have so many rutabaga. Gotta get more pigs down. More pigs, more pigs. Yeah, we'll put a pig area here, I guess. It needs to be... the workers need to go there, excuse me, after the temple, right? So, yeah, we can do that. Rutabaga, rutabaga. Big farm. Are those rocks gonna block that? Yeah, they are. This is actually a pretty good spot. Cluster them in there. Sure, shove pigs in there. Cap, how long is this breakdown? We haven't seen this one before. Resolve check. When a character is consumed by a strong desire and is unable to fulfill it, they may attempt to fulfill it by force. It can be dangerous for both the character and those around them. So what was your desire? Wasn't it to see a loved one? Like BG3 or any BG games, like any Original Sin? No, I still haven't played it yet. I played any like CRPG games a long time ago, but not those specific ones. And manage so much to get a big pop. Do you eventually have to specialize, rely on trade or tribute? They can manage a whole lot with the chancelleries. One lord and a set of chancelleries can manage everything as far as jobs go. But that lord is basically always at the chancellery. As far as like the specialization, it's kind of hard to specialize once, like it is on your first generation, right? Because you get to choose everything. But after that, it's like just have to play with what you get, I suppose. Make the best out of it. Dragon Age and Dragon Age 2. Yep, did play that. I will go over there by force and see them. I wish you would hurry up and do it. Severe sleep deprivation. We're up to 11 axes. Watch VOD on YouTube. Thank you. Have a neighbor like you is a great honor. You'll give me a most generous gift. Right. I was about to say, what are you talking about? I sent him golds. +2. So to trade with him, we need a +25. Or you can just keep sending them money. Most of those things have a cooldown, but they're like, no, I keep sending that. It's good. +12. +17. That also wouldn't get it, and he would be gone for so long. I don't want to do that yet. Conflict between neighbors. What's your name? Trimeland? What do you want? No, that's not you. It's someone else. No, it is Tarash. Okay. Send a messenger for that as well. They'll give us another +12. Yeah, seems like you start Targaryen dynasty. Yeah, with all the incest and stuff too. You got the smelly trait. What's with that? I haven't 100% figured out how you deal with the smelly trait. We have a couple of theories. One of them is piety. Does that person that smells need to atone for any sins? You can upgrade the pigs. You don't have to have just new ones. Might have sinned a little. Build a bathhouse or something? No, nothing like that in the game yet. I'm a little concerned about how the game is starting to get a little laggy on this computer at like 120-ish pawns. Especially how much bigger the map is and how big armies can get. Like, we've seen armies that are like 80 or 90 plus enemies. Like, seems a little not good. So we're gonna need a big friggin' army. Use his wife with a peasant. Yeah, so you might need to atone for his sins. Let me know if that works for yours. Right. I'm not sure. Do with race culture? No, I've had it on Lost People, yeah. For cultures. We have 2 unemployed. Do we have 2 more loyalists that we can put in the army? Yes, we do. Confused, yeah. Okay, 21. We're about to be up to 15 axes. We'll start getting our first. Turn off the light armor production. We don't need that anymore. We need the heavy armor though. It's been a while since the trader's been here. Questions? Oh yeah, my pleasure. The game seems a little bit stagnant. It's kind of crazy though that there's a lot of like big armies, right? So it would seem like the size of this map, and there looks like there's another section up here to do a small like mini village of agriculture type stuff, and over there and over here. Shields. Yes. All right. Yeah, we are out of wood. Space is ugly. Cool. Don't care. We've had more important things. But Why don't you pause the game and pause the stream and decorate? I would not enjoy watching that. If you enjoy watching that, I'm sure you can find someone decorating, but it's not I. All right. So I guess we need to buy wood and iron while he's here. Oh, there's a new book in here. But what is it? The right nectar? Yeah. Don't care about that either. Man, there is like a big iron shortage out in the world right now. That is not good. We gotta break through from these people. Doing alright today? Doing okay. Yeah, thank you for asking. They're paying a little bit extra for rye, so we'll give them some rye. Be careful though. We also sell rutabaga, like we're not gonna use it. Lag was not happening in screen at the same time. Oh, better to spread the town out to use all the map. I'm not sure. It's all like 3 dorms and markets. Yeah, I don't know. I could go zoom in somewhere. Iron shortage, blame Saravok. I don't remember who that is. But me too. Blame everyone but me. Yeah, we gotta get out from this suzerain. Holy crap. V, what does that mean? Those are the culture. Varn is V. T is Tanea, which is what we are. Seem a little stressed. I don't think so, but okay. Alright. No, I don't think that's it. It's still doing over here. Play BG1? No. I thought you were talking about one of the lords. Conflict between neighbors. No times are tough. This makes... okay. So what are these guys at now? Only a +5. Dinner's done? Okay. Alright. Smelting first upgrade. So we're on track now to get all of our outfits to break out of this suzerain's hold. But it will have to wait until next time. I'm gonna go eat, and then I gotta get stuff ready for the RimWorld run tomorrow as well. So I gotta get all the commands, all that stuff ready. And oh, and the new edit going in live in the morning. Whose descendant from Chaddington is left? Kappa. That's it. And who from Brobert? Brobert the second and Brobert the third. Kappa is the only person left from Chaddington, and now she's 43 years old. Yep. Well, actually, hang on. Brobert the third is actually a descendant of both of them, because Kappa is Chaddington's daughter, but also Brobert the third's mom. But Brobert the third is Brobert the second's son. So Brobert III is the grandchild of the first Brobert, but also the son of Kappa, who's the daughter of Chaddington. It's not much of a family tree. It's more of a, I don't know, a family line. Occasionally. Maybe a family bush of some sort. Not sure. But yeah, it's a mess. All right, let's wrap that up there. Mod update, an hour or so. Just one minor issue. Oh, thank you, Zormask. They didn't have to do that, of course, you know, but I do appreciate it. It's a yarn ball, a family yarn ball. All right. So we'll save it here. We will we'll leave off on the Brobert line, and then we'll be back to this next week, or we'll start a new one next week. You guys let me know what you think. I'm hoping that, whatever, I'm going to look and see if there's like a performance issue, or maybe it's a setting issue. Maybe it's just because I'm on 3x a lot, I'm not sure. The family knots, yeah. But, yeah, this is the same run that we started with yesterday at the beginning of the stream. We continued even after the wolf fiasco. Things have been going pretty well overall. We just got really set back again. We lost our entire military to something that feels almost impossible. We lost like basically a 20-person military to 4 enemy units, and really to one of those. There was a lord in the unit with high combat, and they might have had, like, I'm not sure, I didn't check, but they might have had that decapitator perk where they one shot and kill lots of people. She took out the entire army, and our army had heavy armor and shields and stuff. It was kind of insane. So that set us way back. We had like 20 heavy armors or something, and had vassalized some people. But it's all about the story of the family. That's the main thing we've been playing. Why does Robert 3 look older? It's because Robert 3 had a nervous breakdown and his hair turned gray. He's 24. Robert 2 is 41. All right, let me save this. She was a melee god. She was. Crazy. She absolutely wrecked them. Did you say wrecked them? I did. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you didn't hear, there is 2 new RimWorld things coming tomorrow. So tomorrow morning at about 9 a.m. Eastern, there is going to be a full edit run posted, unless it's not processed on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube takes a while to process the 4K, in which case I'll have to put it off till Sunday, but it is done. It's edited. It's uploaded. Just waiting for YouTube to process it. A new long video. It's the Children only, the Children of the Void run, which is got a lot of moments that's on par with the single phase run. I think it was a really good run. So it's Children versus the Void, basically. And then for RimWorld tomorrow at around 10, we'll be starting a brand new run that is going to be a themed run based around dirt moles. So the dirt moles, we will lean into that. We're not just going to like go assault rifles. We're not even going to use assault rifles, for instance. We're going to lean into the dirt mole, almost an ideology, I guess, kind of. But we're going to lean into the dirt mole xenotype. All right. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. Should be tomorrow around 10 a.m. And again, check out that edit coming out in the morning. If you don't see it at 9, though, then again, you know, YouTube processing might take some time, but it should be live.